Jeez, bro, you got all these goddamn channels, nigga.
On YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Yo, Super AK was the vibes. We got the premium now. We got the subscription for this shit now. Let's see what
For
the
subscription. Who you talking about?
StreamYard.
Patreon?
Yeah, let's see what's the perks of this. Cause I ran out of storage. They say you can only stream 20 hours a month on the free version, but
Mm.
now
As
it's
a creator, right?
yeah. And we did a 6 hour stream last night.
Then they trying to limit this pimping.
Facts. He said, "Yo, Ceezy was good. Base red pill clips, my boy."
Base red pill was popping.
He said they just let me in. Let you in what?
Gucci.
Yeah, bro. So talk about that Indonesia shit though, real quick.
Give me 2 minutes.
Uh,
What the hell going on in Indonesia?
he said, "I'm here in the house. What in the? I'm here in the house. What's the word? What's the vibes when I'm here? What's the vibes? Jump on the stream. I'm gonna drop the link right now. Yo, we need a new mods. We need mods, bro, so y'all can drop the links and shit. We need some mods.
I was in the chat.
And cash apps too. Y'all can drop the cash app. But the cash app is on the screen right now. Consultations, we doing them all in the Discord. Y'all go tap in. He said, Stoic, what's good? Stoic in here cooking up some shit right now.
Yeah, I'm just chopping it
Jonathan
up right now.
Jonathan PA was popping.
Jonathan PA. Look like you got a Filipino with you in your picture.
You see it though.
AK.
Yo,
That boy living like Larry out that mug.
Well, which Asian women do you prefer? Curious.
Who?
Both of you. Or if like if I'm not sure who you've messed with, but like out of all the different Asians that you've messed with, like which one do you prefer?
Based on looks, I like I like Thai, Cambodian. I like Japanese. I fucks with anything brown, Nepal, Sri Lanka, you know, things like that.
Oh, she like the brown thing.
Yeah, thicker.
That's a fact.
What about you?
Yeah.
I have similar tastes. I like a little melanin, you know.
Yeah. What about you?
Yeah, that melanin.
He said Pakistani.
That melanin, my boy. Pakistani, Indian,
I consider that.
Bengali.
I feel like that's Middle Eastern.
That's like
Yeah.
it's like West Asia.
Yeah.
I'm talking more like Southeast. I like West Asians too.
Oh bullshit.
How many people are in here?
Like 8.
12. I see 12.
But yo, tell us about that Indonesia shit, cause
Okay, so when I was in Jakarta,
Jakarta.
Yeah, I was walking, looking for food. Keep in mind, this is during Ramadan, and why that is important is, well, basically everything shut down. People are like praying and stuff, so there's literally no traffic around this time. And if you know Jakarta, Jakarta is like some of the worst traffic in the world, right?
Yeah,
So dudes got open range, free space to just ride off. You know what I mean? So like, I'm on the phone FaceTime with one of my bros back in New York, and as I'm looking at the phone, I'm standing, like I'm standing at like a crosswalk kind of thing, and then as I'm looking at the phone, I just see somebody's hand like put their hand on my phone and then just pull it out of my hand, and I just look to the left and I just see them on the back of a motor with somebody else driving the motorcycle, and then they just rode off. And I took off like after them, but I was in slide, so it was just wasn't happening.
nigga, how did you feel after that shit?
I was tight because I had like some crypto that I didn't back up on that phone.
Damn,
Mm.
this was an iPhone.
It was an iPhone 10.
Shit. Nah, when I was in Cambodia though, I seen niggas like try to rob me for my phone. Like it was like I'm on the sidewalk, I'm crossing the street, and then like I just see two dudes on a bike eyeing me with some dirty look. You feel me?
Mm,
Waiting for me to just like not look at them. Then I was like, cause like that's it's a place where there's a lot of crime, especially phone stealing and shit. And niggas forget Asia get real, bro. Nigga, you
it
said you
does.
was getting somebody robbed you in China, or they was scamming in China, bro.
Yeah, I mean scams are pretty prevalent in Asia. Like you're not really gonna get like nobody's gonna run up on you with a strap like they would in like Brazil.
They'll try
But
to
if they
fool.
could, they try to fool you. Yeah, like I see people get caught with gambling scams in Thailand as well.
Yeah, bro.
Tea, Chinese tea scams and the flower girl scams.
The fucking T scam always make me laugh, bro. Cause it's like, bro, how much you said again? 8,000, 5,000 on T? What you said? Like, bro, that
I'm
is
like,
insane, bro.
yeah, I mean, it happens. Though. People get caught.
You paid that shit?
Well,
Hell yeah.
that tea thing that happened to me happened to somebody else. But I got caught with like a bar girl scam in Thailand. But I didn't pay it though.
Well, like she put forced drinks on you and drunk them and
Her and her friends.
She it's like she invited me to the bar, and then she acts like because I was going to pay for me and her to be fair, right? But then she's like, oh, my friends are here too, and like three other girls. And then she's like, "Oh, do you mind if they drink with us?" So I'm thinking when she's saying that, like, "Oh, they're just gonna sit next to us and order their own drinks." I'm not understanding that she's saying like, "You pay for all our drinks," like shit.
bro, that's the game, bro. That shit happened to me. Like, not happened to me, but like in real, I met this girl on Tinder. Me and my man's pulled up. Like,
Mm,
this was some like local shit. We put up to the local neighborhood.
mm,
Like a bunch of dyke friends and like trans friends. You feel me?
mm,
So we walking through the neighborhood, two twos. She brings me to the bar, like the liquor store shit, and I'm already knowing what she's trying to do. She's trying to force drinks on me and shit, like make me pay for that. And she's trying to
mm.
get me to buy drinks for her friend, trans friend, nigga. Two random people down the block start coming in like I'm just fucking Santa Claus and shit. I'm like, nah, I had to be a dickhead.
Hey, bro. What you mean, bro? Of course, bro.
Right.
They just try to do you crazy.
She's a
Yeah, like,
dickhead, really.
that's how they look at you as a gringo, a foreigner, bro, in these places.
Hey, you said it
Yeah.
right, Gringo.
Yeah, they just feel like you a fool with money to just spend on everybody. They
And a
don't even.
walking ATM.
Yeah, shit's
You gotta be
annoying.
careful. Yeah, I mean, it is annoying, but you gotta be careful.
That shit's like. That's why I'm glad I don't drink. That's bitch's number one game. Get you to get them drunk and shit.
Mm-hmm.
They do that shit in New York, bro. At the Spanish bars. Like you go to like Jackson Heights.
They act like they fuck with you.
Yeah, these girls work for the bar,
Yeah,
and they pull up on you like, oh, like Papi, buy me a drink, and
yeah.
then she's buying this small petite drink, and she's throwing this shit back, and you trying to figure out how this bitch drinking so much, and really she just got water in her cup.
And then they make you pay a bigger price for the girl drink.
Yeah, exactly. They charge you more for the girl drink. She's really drinking water, but you're paying like $15, $20 a cup.
Yeah, bro. Air alcohol, bro. I don't drink that stuff.
And you trying to hit, nigga, so you.
You think
Yeah, she get lit. I'm not though.
Yeah, you getting drunk.
she's drinking water on ice. She's drinking like sparkle water. She's not even drinking like this.
But she can fake it all she want. You know.
And a lot of these dudes get real tipsy. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
they trying to keep up with her drinking when she's really drinking water. But you know he's drunk out of
He
his fucking mind.
handle her drink better than me.
That's what
Especially
they
like
think.
that's why I'm glad I don't drink. You feel me? Cause these I don't even like a bitch that drink beer. That shit's a turn off.
Yeah, bro. Like, why the hell you drinking beer, bro? That's for like unks and stuff.
Not even on my.
Yeah, that shit make your breath stink too.
I see a bit pull out a steel reserve. I'm walking away, bro. Straight like that.
Facts. No bullshit.
Yo, y'all boys in the chat, man, they be popping up. I'm here and all the other homies and shit. But y'all join the goddamn Discord, bro. That's where y'all can holler at all us in that, bro. Know what I'm saying? We
Facts.
always in that active, bro. Chopping it up.
We do voice chats in there too, not only on live. You feel me?
Yeah. We was
Give,
just in there for the past 2 hours, man.
yeah, giving out real game, getting shit lined up. You feel me? Setting up websites, all that.
Yeah, coming up with ideas and shit
Yeah,
for content, all that.
I feel like if you just show people entertainment, meaning like things that they could do while they're in the country, that's like a big plus. And show them housing
Yeah.
and food. Those are the big ones.
Yeah.
But how would you start something like that? Like though, like you gotta really like connect with the people, with a tourist that's already. It's like who you trying to employ? You trying to employ the aboriginals of that place or other tourists?
What you mean?
What do you mean?
When I say aboriginals, like the
No, I know
natives.
what that means. But I'm saying
You know what I'm saying?
I
You said
actually
with the
came up with that.
tourists.
Oh, with the
Yeah,
toy.
with the tourism joint, like when you said when you want to show people around, it's like who you want to like get to do that, like the people that already live there or the tourists that pop up there, like how that's gonna work.
It has to be somebody that knows the area. So it's either a long term expat or like a local. But it has to be somebody that you vet, that you like fuck with personally, that you know they're not gonna,
But
you know.
if you want to expand that business, you gonna have to hire people you don't trust, that you don't know for real.
I mean, you could vet them by like like requiring like ID verification and things
Yeah,
of that nature.
yeah. It's verification methods you can set up to make sure he ain't just some random that's just trying
Yeah,
to, you know, scam people.
yeah. 'Cause ultimately, you're trying to make sure these people are safe.
Yeah,
You know.
the safety factor is like damn near number one, top two, one or two, bro. 100%. Safe and a good experience, bro.
Yeah, they want to have fun and they're safe. You know. I've heard some horror stories. You seen that guy? He got he got like he was watching some barrio in Colombia in the mountains.
Yeah, I
He,
saw that, bro.
you saw that, right?
Yeah, the nigga
He was
from like
watching what in the mountains?
they brought him to the mountain and like they chased him and shit. And he broke his foot. He was like sleeping on some nigga's roof for days, hiding.
What the hell?
Yeah, it was wild.
That fucked him. His man set him up from the country.
Damn, that's crazy, bro.
So that's the type of thing you're trying to avoid, you know.
Bro, because it's like you can only wave meat in a nigga face for so long, bro, till you feel like, bro, I can eat off of him. You feel me? Like, that's the thing about some of these locals and shit. You be friends with them, be cool with them until they feel like setting you up.
Yeah,
Because they see how you move, they see how easy you just pull out money. They see how, like, you living carefree. You traveling the fucking world.
Right. Yeah, I
So
think the the minimum wage in Colombia is 13 or 1.3 million uh Colombian pesos, which is roughly $300. So
damn.
like,
and that's most people ain't making that, bro. That's a lot of
Yeah,
money. $300.
now imagine you got a $3,000 camera.
Yeah, exactly.
That's like a year salary right there.
iPhone 15, and you don't even
6
think of
months. Yeah, you chilling with your iPhone.
nice kicks, nice clothes.
I heard they be robbing dudes for their Jordans too in Colombia.
Damn,
Take your
damn,
Jordans
taking the shoes off their feet.
off their feet like it's. I mean, they do that in Brooklyn, but yeah, take your shoes right off your feet.
Yeah, damn. Taking the shoes off your feet is crazy.
That is wild. Like you leave the house fully clothes. You walk home barefoot.
He talking about easy licks.
Yeah,
I mean, niggas is starving, bro. This is 2024,
Yeah, that brother's starving.
bro. That's why I'm taking my black ass and talents to Asia. Fucking let my guard down, bro.
yeah.
Nah, keep your shit
That's my
up, but
time.
you can at least let it down a little bit. I ain't gonna lie.
Like, bro, ain't
Yeah, I
no
mean, there's still things you gotta be worried about in Asia, but it's way more safe than like Brazil or Colombia. You know.
Hell yeah.
nigga, what? This shit is not a game, bro. That's the thing, bro. I feel like a goofy just being in these places, nigga. That's
Yeah, cause some of the eyes you be getting and shit, motherfuckers be thinking like, motherfuckers be labeling you, bro. Like, as soon as they see you.
niggas look at you like, why the fuck would you come here, nigga? Do you know how we living?
Yeah.
What it is? Because you kind of like drippy. You know what I mean? So you're like walking through their head, looking like a walking lick. You know, like
Nah,
Yeah.
I don't even wear shit. It's just like, they just thinking about it like, nigga, what the fuck is a foreigner doing out here? Where's like what, nigga? You got a home and a job. That's how they think about you. You got a home,
Yeah,
country, and a job, nigga. Fuck you doing here?
You gotta dress like the locals to blend in,
Yeah,
dress like a local, chill with a local out there. Shit. Yeah,
and you gotta speak the language. Say shit.
they still know you're not a local though.
yeah, because
Yeah, that's
everybody
true.
really know everybody. If you go to a certain neighborhood, everybody really know everybody, so they gonna know you new, so to
Facts.
speak.
Yeah, once you open your mouth, type shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, you yeah, you speak with your accent and shit. Even if
But
you
the
speak
poor
the
people,
language.
the poor people, the jack boys, they know. Like regular people that working at restaurants and shit like that, they don't really know until you start speaking. But niggas
Mm.
who's hungry, they that's what they do for a living. Watch, look around, look, scope shit out, look for opportunity.
There's this dude that be on Floyd's channel from time to time named Hefe. He's from Cali, but he lives in the hood in Colombia. Spend like $70 a month on rent.
That's crazy as fuck, bro.
Like he live in the
buddy got a
same bar.
deal.
He live in the same barrios that the other dude that broke his leg on the in the mountains. That's you live in the same area type shit.
Nigga crazy as fuck.
I think he just speak the language well and he just know how to move.
It don't matter, bro. All it takes is one day of a nigga just wake up and be like, "Fuck this nigga."
Yeah,
Bro, I
yeah.
felt like that. I was staying in the barrio too in Cartagena, and I just like niggas started coming to my like, bro. I was on live with this bitch at the crib. She was cooking for me.
Mm.
Like four little niggas from the neighborhood just came to my door. There's like, nigga, buy this weed off us. Buy this weed. And they just banging down my door like, what the fuck?
I
What
didn't
if
know
I
where you was at.
I don't know, like the night before I had met some other niggas. Like so, they were like teenagers and shit.
Mm.
The night before I had met some others. It was like a it was like a block party. And like we was smoking and shit. So the next day, it was like we you said you needed weed. And then they just brought like mad fucking weed. I'm like, bro, I don't need 10 grams of weed, bro. And then like they trying to come up off it, you know, because they got it
Mm.
and got it for me like to sell it. And they was banging down my door. They came back a few times when I wasn't there, so they know you got money, bro.
That's kind of scary.
Like they friends with you, but bro, you gotta realize certain barriers you got for yourself, and like that's normal in America, is not the same here. Niggas will
Mm.
pull up crib, sit outside your crib all day waiting for you.
Yeah, they hungry. Like think about it. It's $300 the minimum wage. That's $10 a day.
Yeah,
There's a guy named Loopy G. He be on Floyd's channel, and he hires when he's out in Colombia. He hires a maid. And he pays that works for him 8 hours a day for $20.
damn, nigga. That's the thing. These people live a slow ass life in these countries.
Yeah.
Niggas don't get. Like I'm sure you know you been to Jamaica, bro. Like when you around your
Mm.
family, you realize how slow their life is. Like they'll just chill with you all day,
Yeah.
and you know, and they'll be happy with just a meal.
And that's all they got sometimes.
You said how much is a gram out there? Like $2. You said
What
black
you
people
could,
follow you in the Philippines. Shout out to the Philippines, man.
what
And
kind
yo, come on. What'd you say?
So I'm contemplating if next time I go to Asia, if I should spend more time in the Philippines.
I got a real topic to talk about in the Philippines. My boy out there right now. Uh, we was on live. I was on live with him. I met up with him in Rio. He's
Mm.
telling me like all the black dudes and like white dudes from America or the foreigners basically are getting leftover Filipinas, and I want to hear somebody else's take on that. So if you want to join the panel, you can. But that's something I noticed as well when I was out there. Like the pretty and the smart ones, they're not really. They like Filipino men,
I
but a
think
lot of
I
people
think
think,
you could definitely get those ones, but it's like it's gonna be more of like a courting game.
yeah, it's the culture. There's a huge cultural difference. Even though they
Because
speak English, bro, there's a huge
yet
culture.
they're still a Catholic country, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like I met a chick out there, she's super pretty, and she was like a virgin. So I was like, when she told me she was a virgin, I was like, I didn't really believe her to be honest. So like, and then, like she's like, nah, like she's dead waiting for marriage type shit. And like for her, she got a degree. She was a software engineer, so that's how we clicked. But like for her, you needed to really court her type shit because she's looking for. It's like she wasn't busting it open until she got married, basically. You know what I mean?
For real.
So like some girls are like that out there. So
But
and
most
then
the ones that's advertising themselves to foreign men.
the one that are advertising themselves, those are the ones that are like trying to get saved. You know?
Yeah, and a lot of them be a little busted.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I kind of like prefer Thai, but like you could find like that's what I was, is it BGC, I believe, is the area. Let me Google it, make sure I'm saying it right.
The thing I noticed about the Philippines, most women are married already. They're not just running around single for no reason.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, that's a fact.
young and
They,
shit.
they get married early.
Oh, my boy just texted me, said drop the link. My
Yeah,
dog.
BGC is like where all the wealthy Filipinos and like working class, not like upper middle class Filipinos live at in Manila.
He
So
said
like,
my girl 5 years younger. I don't fuck with the young crowd. Old school here, bro. Just laying back in this country. I fuck with that. He a OG. He wants something older. You feel me? He don't need
if
nothing hot.
he wants something older though, he gonna deal with high mileage.
A lot of
He
dudes
wa-
don't give. A lot of older dudes don't care about mileage. You feel me?
gets you. You gonna have an '89 Nissan Ultima, you know, like
He said
too.
the smarter girls ain't fucking with foreigners in the open. Yeah, bruh. Like they're not even checking for foreign culture at all.
Yeah, and
And
a
look,
lot of them are not trying to get green cards or anything. A lot of them are just trying to stay in their country and be around their family. They're very
exactly.
family oriented.
Right. But Thailand, I feel like is different. Like Thailand, you can have some. Like I've seen dudes with some beautiful shit. Like
Mm,
beautiful, smart, friendly, everything. And they're foreigners.
yeah,
That's why I feel like Thailand is different. They're not just stragglers. Like a lot of dudes, I ain't here to judge no man's woman, but a lot of dudes be marrying a straggler but they don't feel like that because they don't really know. But going to Philippines, I realized like I don't see dudes with these type of ones that's working like good jobs, smart, you know,
where,
cute.
where in Manila were you?
Now, I went to BGC, I went to Makati, I went to uh Mak- Mak- what you call it?
I know you're talking about it's like right next to Makati,
Yeah, like Malate, Pasay.
Angel City.
He said Thailand is pay for play, brother. The girls is ran. That's cap.
That's cap. It just depends on like who you. I wouldn't say it's cap, but it's not the full
Not,
story. It's
not
like
cap, but like nigga, that's a small percentage of Thailand. Most girls ain't on the mark like selling their
yeah,
body, bro.
nah, not at all.
That's just Pattaya.
Yeah, or Phuket.
Yeah.
like, yeah, like, and half of those girls that
Girls,
are there are not even from Phuket or Pattaya. So like, they come from other areas looking for money.
for real. Any girl that speak like English and shit like that, maybe she speak for P. But a lot of dudes don't go off the beaten path out there.
Yeah, a lot of these guys are chilling in the red light districts.
Right. He said, women in Thailand know how to play the long game. Right. Filipinas
So
play that
do
game with getting making niggas marry them in like a day. Niggas be marrying these women before they even get to the country. Off some offline shit.
that's wild.
He said, "Oh shoot, we back." Part T, CZ Seiko. Shout out to Cal L. I need to make you a mod, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He's very interactive in the streams. I fuck with him. Said you can find a good girl, but you need to go to the right places. He said they sell it other forms. You have to provide for her and all her family. That's cap. There's girls in Thailand with money, bro. Like they spend money on you. That's what I'm saying about the culture.
I've
Thailand,
definitely had chicks spend money on me in Thailand.
I've had
I can
hell of them.
speak on that. Yeah, I think it depends on like who you who you speaking to. Like, if you're picking up chicks at the lady bar, then yeah. But if you're like doing normal dating, people who are educated with college degrees and jobs and stuff like that, then
Yeah, bro. Don't
then
be picking up lady boys, bro.
I said lady bars,
A
but
lot of
yeah,
genuinely like bored. A lot of people genuinely ain't attracted to Thai men. You feel me? And you can
yeah,
be the first foreigner.
I be seeing that too, bro. A lot of girls be motherfuckers be interviewing girls for like, hey, would you prefer this or this? And they ask them, do they want like the men? I'd rather take a foreigner. I'm like, oh, something
Here's something
going on.
a lot of girls have told me. Like a lot of them, they've dated Thai men, like high school lover shit, and like sometimes they be abusive, or sometimes they lack ambition, or they're cheaters. And then another thing I've heard was like they like foreign men because foreign men have their own homes. They come to Thailand, they got their own shit. When they dating a Thai man, it's like they're dating the Thai people's whole they're dating his whole family. Like you got to live with his mom, you got to live with fucking his sisters, and women don't like that type of shit. So it's like you're dating the whole family when you're dating a Thai man. When you're a foreigner, it's just you and him.
Yeah.
It's probably a better lifestyle and a nice place. You know,
That boy Ricky Bobby said one of the easiest ways to meet a Filipino chick in Toronto is to just go to a Catholic church. More than half of the women in church here are Filipino.
yeah, Toronto got hella. I got hella Filipinos from there. They follow me. Toronto.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's a Catholic society out there.
He said, "Y'all niggas need to show receipt to your Tigers right now. Stop talking about it."
Receipts.
Yeah, I got
Uh,
videos on my watch my channel. Watch when I go back to Thailand. I'm gonna have these girls say this shit right to the fucking camera. You know. But watch my channel. I have a good. Watch my Koh Samui video. I ain't saying I was dating her. I didn't do nothing with her. But I met her on Tinder. Showed me around the city. You feel me? I told her I like food. Same night, she's bringing me to her favorite restaurant. Then she brings me to Lotus, which is like a supermarket. At 2 in the morning, she buying hella food to cook the next day and paying for it. And then she brings the meal to me the next day. She lets me pull up at her job. We eat, we vlog. You feel me? Shit like that, bro. Niggas don't understand that about Thai women. And I got somebody joining the live right now who know a little bit about Thai women. Yo, my
What's the
brother
vibe, man?
City.
from another tribe. What's the vibe?
Hey, man, you know what it is, man. Came in at the right time. It seemed like it.
Hell yeah. So, how you been, first of all, brother?
Man, living, bro. You know, getting everything in order, getting ready for this upcoming trip. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
what's the topic? What we on? What we on?
They saying like Thai woman or Filipino woman.
It's all the
I'm a,
same to
I'm,
me. It's all pink on the inside.
Yeah, right. Facts.
I mean,
But I
I
mean,
had more experience with Thai women, but I would say
is that
had a
is
better.
that by is that by choice or is that by options?
I just spent more time in Thailand.
Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see.
Yeah.
He said I had it too, but it was on the dime of simps. See, you fucking with girls that's already been experienced. If you stay long enough in Thailand, you'll meet women that's never experienced a foreign man.
For sure.
That's willing to her A game. That's the thing. You're in a position of power there, to where like she's looking at you like a prize. Y'all are fucking with women that is the opposite.
Getting ran through by foreigners every day. So
Been ran through by Bob, Dick, and Harry.
Literally.
What it really be though, for real, it be the anticipation to get out there. That's what it really be. Like
Mm.
it be the visions and the flashes that everybody be watching on YouTube or whether it be whatever they get their videos from. It be the anticipation on that. So once I feel like they finally get out here, they thinking, oh, this girl, because I ain't gonna lie, bro. When it comes to these Filipinos and Thais, and I'm sure y'all didn't probably seen it, and me and Ceezy talk about it all the time. They come with this natural look. You know what I'm saying? Like back in the States, you already know when a girl on a certain type of time, and you like, oh yeah, she on that. Like you just already know that what type of girl she is. But they all got this innocent look to them, bro. So you going out there thinking, no, this little Asian girl, she little and cool, and she, you know what I'm saying, cook food for me. Oh yeah, and you not realizing, you know what I'm saying, she was just with Tyrone and Tyler and Jacob, and you know what I'm saying.
so the whole football team got this experience.
You
Yeah,
see what I'm saying, man? He over here
look
smiling,
at
and
what's
everybody like, yo, let me talk to you real quick.
just look at her WhatsApp, bro. You gonna see a bunch of black niggas' faces. You think you're the only black man she like? They like all black men. Thai
All
women,
black.
they like all black. Everything black.
So the chick that I was messing with, she she ended up like when I left, she ended up messing with an African dude. And
Yeah,
then another chick I was messing with, she had a kid by another black dude.
exactly.
So I was you see a lot of the thick ones. They I don't know if it's because they get a lot of attention from black dudes. We see a lot of the thick ones tend to gravitate to black dudes.
That's because them Thai niggas don't like that thick shit.
Yeah,
White boys don't either.
true.
But black dudes, nigga,
They
they
love
treat
it.
them. He said, "You talking about the fat chick? Yeah, that's not my girl though. That was just the same night I met her. I started vlogging with her. She got a man, a white boy. He said, "Yeah." He said, "Where's your receipts? Not trying to put you on blast, but I hear a lot of noise, but I don't see nothing. Stoic.
Who's that? Who acts that?
It's on the screen.
I mean, hold up. I'm not even looking at the screen right now. Let me see what's up.
I'm here."
Oh, that nigga is just a hater, bro.
He said,
Nah, I
"Y'all be
see.
sharing the same woman with each other, kissing them on the lips, going down on them."
Nah, fam, not at all. Never.
This nigga putting y'all on blast. Damn.
Yeah, we sharing the same women. Nah, never, never.
Down on them,
Hey,
though.
no, hell no.
That's what y'all doing out there in Southeast Asia.
Yo, I actually have a funny story about that. Like,
See, you said
I
you're
had
not
a
going down there in Southeast Asia.
Nigga, I wouldn't
look,
even
look.
do that with
I
any
was,
Asian.
I was, I was smashing this chick one time, right? And like, she's on top of me and she's riding. Then she gets up, right, and tries to sit on my face, bro. And I literally threw her across the fucking room. Like, I don't even know how I got the strength to do this shit. Like,
The fuck
it
you
was fucking.
try to in your face? What?
Uh, she's
Oh,
trying to
she
sit
tried
on my.
to sit.
She's trying to sit on my face, bro.
Oh hell no.
And she's
That's
like, "What's wrong?" And she's like, "Usually find us like this." I'm like, "No, not this one." You know, you fucking with those white boys. Like, nah, nah, nah.
nigga said he threw her across the room.
Bro, I literally picked her up and just threw her. So,
He
bro,
said
she's trying
Pookie and Tyrone changing Thai woman to black woman with box braids. Nah,
to.
like that shit, bro. I'm telling you, they the closest thing that they the closest Asians to black, in my opinion. People say Filipina people are close to black. I don't think so. Thai people are.
I'm trying to tell you, man. I'm trying to tell you, bro. It really is, though.
That boy Lightning Tiger said never go down on any woman unless you want to look like Skeletor. Jesus, bro. What bitches you going down on? I mean, I don't do that shit, but to look like Skeletor is crazy, bro. That shit gotta be stank, boy.
Mm-mm-mm.
Confusing me. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Uh, Not here to judge anybody's sexual, appetite or, you know, the proclivities,
I've
but
never
you definitely,
asked me that shit.
you definitely don't want to be just going down on random chicks that you meet on Tinder. You gotta be careful.
He said, "See him in Thai means dark skinned people." Facts. That's what made me love the country even more. When I realized that, I said, "Yo, I'm at home right now, bro." The country was literally named the land of the dark people, dark skinned people.
Mm,
Mm,
that's tough.
But now
that's tough.
it means the land of the free people. Thai means free.
I could see myself living in Thailand long term.
Love you long time.
I'm just trying to figure out the whole tax thing right now because they changed the tax law.
What about you, Prince?
Out of everywhere, bro. I mean, like I gave you the rundown, bro. Like it depends on really how I'm feeling. Do I want everything, or do I want to be off the map? You feel me? Because if I want everything, I'm going to Thailand. But if I want to be off the map, I'm going to the Philippines.
Mm.
When you say off the map, what do you mean by that?
I mean, off the map, bro. It's an island, bro. You hit one of these islands, bro, and don't get
Oh,
flooded
okay,
every week, bro. You straight, you off the map, gang.
like late take
You
island or
feel
some shit
me?
like that. Yeah,
You
I got
feel me?
you.
But
I
in
got you.
Thailand, it's like one of those places that's like always catering to you, like always. It don't matter, bro. Like you wake up and think about it, it's happening.
Well, I mean, you talking specifically about like major cities like Bangkok or some shit.
There's hella
If you
other
go
parts.
if you go to like northern Thailand, like Isan, it's like
You been to
fucking
Isan?
boonies. Yeah, I've been. This girl I was messing with, she brought me to meet her family in Isan.
Yo, ass really had a Thailand experience.
Yeah, yeah. She had me climbing trees, picking fruit and shit.
Oh no, yeah, y'all was it was for your ass.
I feel like I need to do that this year. Go to Isan.
Yo,
Nah,
that
fuck.
bus ride was
That's what I'm
crazy,
planning
son.
on doing. I'm trying to take a trip out there on that Isan jump, bro, and see what the vibe is out there. I know it's pure country and stuff like that, but I know they be having festivals and stuff that I'm trying to pop out to.
One of the things I was worried about when I went out there is that them judging me for being black. But
Nigga, there's
the
black
first,
people there, black
yeah, the
Asians.
first, the first thing I noticed, right, was like, and this is like before they legalized weed in Thailand. I'm chilling at the crib, and then I smell like kush or something in the air. What the fuck is that? And then I just see her father on the porch with this Bob Marley size spliff. And I was like, hey, yo.
I'm
Nigga gave
telling
me
you, black people are niggas at heart, bro.
he gave me a
Like
handful of
niggas
weed, son.
at heart. They more
They
nigga
had
than you.
Yeah. They had a function, like a family function type shit. And then we like she brought me there and like everybody's just coming up to me asking me questions and shit. I'm thinking they're gonna give me like the stink eye or some shit, and then they were just
Uh,
more interested about like who I was and shit. So I got a lot of love in Isan. But then
bro.
you're gonna have to deal with like taking a shower with like a fucking bucket and shit. And yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever took a shower in one of them outhouses before.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, bro. I went to take a shower in the middle of the night, and then like it's dark type shit, and then like, I'm like trying to find like the bucket, and then I turn on the flashlight on my phone, and I seen mad critters all over the fucking place. Like, oh shit, like yeah, frogs and shit. And I was like,
That's crazy.
yeah, I'm like, yeah, I should have kept this shit off. Like,
he was like, hell no, I ain't doing it. I ain't coming back here no more.
I don't know if I could go to sleep that night, boy.
yeah,
He said Thailand or Cartagena. I say Thailand at
yeah,
home.
Thailand,
Even
Why you say Thailand though? Is it based off safety?
most definitely.
I'm already there.
Cater,
what he just
catering.
described too though, like nigga, they are more nigga than us, bro. Like them niggas will put a big ass spliff in nigga, bro. They know what black people like, bro. Trust me. Y'all be in like northern Thailand and shit like that where it's like just clean cut. Bro, I be around locals sometimes and I be like, yo, this nigga could be my cousin. You feel me? They remind me of Jamaicans more than like,
Yeah, they definitely like Jamaicans and Jamaican culture. Like they fuck with the reggae.
yeah, there's Bob Marley weed shops everywhere and
Yeah,
bars
yeah.
and
And if you messing with a Thai chick like for real, she gonna bring around her family and shit, and you know, everything is family oriented out there.
Thai bitch will randomly call.
And I just made a video about that. Like how it really ain't no difference between us, bro. I'm like, they just speaking another language, bro. But I'm like, they're talking the same exact way, bro. Like
Yeah.
the way they speak, the way they act. Yeah, their culture different in Buddha, and the way that's a little
I
different on
mean,
how they
there's
situate
some
that, bro.
things you should understand about that though. Like you can't be touching the top of people's heads in Thailand. That's like a big
Why?
no no. I think it has something to do with the Buddhist tradition, but it's like it seems disrespectful.
Why would you do that though?
I don't know. I wouldn't do it, but some people do dumb shit like that. But you can't touch the top of somebody's head, and then you can't deface anything with the king's face on it.
Yeah.
So
You said
like
only
money,
girls who work in BK and 7-Eleven in Pattaya, they'll be your best friends of benefits.
Yo,
Yeah.
so he's bagging out all the. Well, I was gonna say something, but like
yo, what's your
niggas,
YouTube, bro?
Why do everybody act like only good girls work at regular stores? Like they can't be whores too. I don't get that. That's one. Two,
well, I
The
like
mean,
it's
person
all the
downtown.
same, bro. It's
you gotta
all the same, bro. Like
you gotta
I
think
don't care
about it.
where you at, but
If
it's all the
if they
same, bro.
choosing to work, if they choosing to work at 7-Eleven instead of like Nana Plaza, where they can make way more money.
But yo, this the thing about them workers though. They be on body. Ask Prince. They be throwing themselves at niggas. A lot of niggas don't pick up on it because you just looking at her like a worker. But if you look in their eyes, you talk to them a little bit, nigga. They dying for some attention. They see all these foreigners coming through. There's a reason why they work in those places instead of
And
just
you guys keep in mind, you guys are young too, so it's like a lot of the dudes that be coming out there be old as shit.
yeah. When you
You got an
young,
advantage. Yeah.
and also like a lot of them girls, the good ones that work at those places, they kind of know like all y'all niggas is here for sex. So sometimes they might, you know, be a little like repulsive to that.
Standoffish.
Yeah,
Now they definitely will hit you with that, especially if you in them districts where like that's like like
yeah,
known. But the way you get around that is depending on where you is, whether it's the food spot, whether it's your favorite smoke spot, whether it's your 7-Eleven, wherever you get your girl, you vibe with her. Don't you ain't gotta stay there all day. Just stopping there for 5 minutes every couple days, bro. You in there, promise.
yeah. And speaking the language a little bit, that don't.
If you
Definitely gotta
speak the
speak a little
language,
Thai, Pasa Thai. Definitely gotta pull Pasa Thai.
Sawadee Cup, Kapun Cup.
You know what I'm saying? All that.
Like, ever thought about reaching Lao?
Yeah, I have, but no, it's not really like something on my agenda. But I think it'll be cool.
Yeah, Laos more like laid back. I heard that in Cambodia they're kind of racist a little bit against black people
Where?
in Cambodia.
Yeah. Well, cause they blacker than Thai people. It's like darker. So like
Mm,
caste system and shit a little bit.
okay, like I like that gold complexion that you see a lot of Thai girls have.
Yeah. Cambodia, they got the black complexion, like black Indians.
Okay,
But
I've never
Thai,
been to Cambodia, but I plan on going next time I'm in Asia.
he said, "How old are you?"
Um, why is I'm here always? He always asking me questions and then throwing shots right after.
Facts. I don't know. He
That
came at
nigga
you. Yeah,
said he came at me yesterday, so I was talking shit about Floyd. Well, I talk shit about Floyd. I'm
y'all
on
need
his
to,
panel all the time.
bro. He said Thai woman sounds aggressive though. I don't like the way they talk. Those are the whores. There's rat. I ain't gonna lie, but a lot of them ain't like that. A lot of them are pretty shy.
Yo, one like little. key or a gem that I didn't think about until like I just was put in a situation is like taking the bus. And it's like I never take the bus, right? Like when I was for the most part because it's hot, there's no AC. But like when I went to the like the immigration office to extend my stay or whatever, I took a taxi there. It was like $15. So let me just take public transportation back. And it's like they don't really see that many signs on the bus like that. So you get
You
like
mean
a lot of like
local bus in Bangkok or like
yeah,
the country bus?
like the local bus, like just going from like one part of Bangkok to the next.
Ah,
But they got different train systems because the main one that you're used to is MRT and BTS, right?
yeah.
But then they got a few other train systems. I think there's like 4 or 5 train systems total in Thailand, in Bangkok. I mean, and like on the way back from the immigration office, I took the
Bro,
public transportation. Hmm? What'd you
they
say?
saying why are you on the? You don't want to answer this question.
I didn't.
They
I
on
don't
your
see the question.
heels.
I don't see the question because
He's
I'm in my living room.
travel shit.
What's the question?
You said
What's the
you say you've
question?
been here, there, and there, but you can't show receipts. I don't believe men on the internet. Y'all are cat.
All right, look. I'll do this for you. I'm here. Are you on the Discord? If you join the Discord, right, I'll show you my passport. It's tatted up, son.
Mm. I think they all want to see it.
So yeah, join the Discord. If you guys think I'm capping, join the Discord, and you could hit me up on Discord, and I'll show you my passport.
Brother in Thailand as we speak.
What's popping, y'all? What's popping?
That's popping.
Yo, I just
Yo,
go to the Discord too. What you saying? The dating in Thailand shit makes you never want to like do it
Yeah,
again.
got to. I think I did. I think I did join. I mean, I didn't. Sorry to interrupt, y'all boys. Sorry to interrupt.
He said, "Global CeezyCeezy and Prince of Down sound the best Thailand duo ever. I watched all you guys serious together. Will you be doing another one?" Hell yeah, bro. That was a fire time.
Hey man, shout out to bro, man. I ain't gonna lie, that was a fire time, bro. That was a fire time, bro. Bro, I'm trying
Two
to
young
tell you,
black
bro.
niggas in Thailand. That was crazy. And y'all didn't even see half of
Bro,
the shit we did for real.
bro, like it was dead a movie, like that was once in a lifetime type shit. That type moment of time, it was that.
Yo, bro, let
Fact.
me ask you, how long have you been in Thailand? Are you in Thailand now, or
No, I'm not, but 6 months.
you spent 6 months there? Yeah, the reception off. What you say? You said you spent 6 months there?
Say that in part for me.
How long did you spend in Thailand? And which
Six
part did you
months
stay? Where in Thailand were you at?
everywhere.
Oh, okay. So you was bouncing around. Okay,
Yeah, for sure.
that's what's up.
But yeah,
Would you?
he's the one that made me start learning the language and taking it serious too. Like we was practicing that shit every day. Two young black niggas that look like rappers and drug dealers
Fucking
Well,
their
walking
heads
around.
up, bro.
You know,
you guys should just get a student visa and then just learn the language out there.
Trust me, that's the vibe. But as me and C's always say, it's a big world out here, bro. It's a lot to see.
That's true. I mean, the way I would do it, it's like I would make like Bangkok like my base, and then from
Oh,
there,
now that I feel,
bounce,
that I do feel.
yeah, and just bounce around like Asia.
Bangkok is fire, and then Bangkok centrally located. It only takes
Exactly.
like 2 hours to get to Pattaya.
Yep.
You could do that, and
I
then
And
don't
you
like
get
TikTok. I ain't
there.
gonna lie.
Wait,
Yeah,
How many of y'all have been to Thailand in this chat? Has everybody been here to Thailand?
I definitely been. I lived in Thailand.
Bet. Say that. So has everybody traveled around in Thailand?
I just was in Bangkok mainly, but I went to Isan as well.
Oh, okay. I was finna, all right. So I was about to ask out of all the three beach locations between Hoi Hin, Pattaya, and Phuket, which one y'all like the most?
I'm
I
rocking with
like
Pattaya over Patong, but I didn't get that first option you said. I didn't that first option. But Patong, this is how I see it, bro. Like Patong is way smaller than Phuket. Somebody's mic is getting feedback. I don't know if it's mine, but it's like Patong is like I would say like a smaller city. I'll compare it to like Baltimore, and then like Pattaya is big as fuck. It's like New York City. It's like the way I'll choose Pattaya though. Me personally,
you said Pattaya. I feel like New York City.
yeah.
Mm.
It's
When I
not
look at
like no. I'd say it like in like size. I'm saying like size representation. Like Patong Phuket would be like Baltimore City, and then like Pattaya would be like New York
comparison,
City.
like
Ah,
comparison type shit, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, just size comparison.
Okay,
yeah.
yeah. Like from what I hear about Pattaya and Phuket, these places are not places you can really find genuine love, or genuine relationships. It's
No,
mostly
I
like,
would say no way.
yeah. Like I feel like in Bangkok, you're gonna find like more like upper middle class, working class women there.
Word,
The
I
women,
agree.
yeah,
And they might not even be Thai. They could be from fucking anywhere too.
yeah,
Mm.
Vietnam,
Like this one girl I'm rocking with
Philippines,
now is Finnish.
Finnish.
Well, she's Thai, but she grew up in Finland type shit.
Okay, got you. Yeah, I messed with one chick that used to live in Orlando, and she worked in at the Disney World. She's the same one that tried to sit on my face, probably, you know.
Bombo clot. You said, who y'all think Thai men dislike or jealous of more, black or white men?
I'd say I think it just depends on the woman, because some women like black dudes, some dudes like white dudes. But I got a lot of love as a black man, so I don't have any issue.
I never even got any hate. I feel like I've getting like the cold shoulder from like the older Thai niggas. Like you could tell they're like 50 plus. They be giving me a cold shoulder. They don't want to give me a taxi ride sometimes. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm.
Nah, that's just is it because you trying to hit them with a price, or they trying to finesse you?
I guess yeah. That's what I would think.
I
Like the
feel,
older niggas got like a union. Like you tell them a price, they not budging. But then like you can kind of negotiate with like a younger guy.
I feel like it's like because a lot of times they try to finesse you. That's why you should just use Grab, because then the Grab is the right price. But like
Yeah.
if you tell them the right price, then they're like nah. Especially like if you're like in a central area.
What's your price? What's your price for a little moto for a moto bop in Pattaya?
I don't know, but I can only speak on Bangkok.
Oh, word. Okay. All right.
Like it's like usually like 40 to 60 baht.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say 60.
Yeah. 40 if it's like short distance, 60 if it's like a little bit deeper.
Unless I'm desperate and I'm trying to go right now and I'm not even trying to have no back and forth, I'll be like 100 baht and they'll just take me.
Yeah, you're not gonna get no pushback at 100 baht. But it's like me, I'm gonna just use Grab and just let them come to me type shit.
Yeah, you can use your
Yeah,
card.
I feel that.
Yeah. Uh, and you can use Grab for anything nowadays. You can use Grab for like grocery shopping and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, I'm a Grab
But
kind of guy.
but Bangkok fire, bro. Like I spent a few days in Bangkok before I went to Patong. But like, bro, you get like a little spot. I stayed in a pod store for 2 nights while I was there. Bro, that shit fire as hell. Fire as hell, bro. Right by the train station. It's like a bro.
What train station?
Not a train station, like a
Like what part of Bangkok are you in? Yo,
No, Bangkok definitely got the best more modern shit.
I'm gonna look it up right
yeah.
now.
But for me, culture wise, I like Phuket. You feel me? Like it's more like down to earth, culture wise to me. Not just Patong though. Like Patong is like it's like a Vegas, but there's a lot outside of that. You feel me? It's a big ass island. Most people don't know that there's places outside of Patong, Phuket town. You feel me? And once you get a girl out there that lives out there, you know she'll bring you around. That's the thing. They'll bring you
I,
around.
I want to check out Krabi next time.
Yeah, Krabby too. Krabby's fire. It's low key. Nobody really out there.
You been out
I
there?
was on that. I was on that the Lot Prao station.
Mm, I'm not sure. That might be further out. Let me look on the map. I was standing near Ikamai, so I was like right. I was That's pretty central, you know. But it's like it's more like I would say suburban, but like there's what because there's still a lot to do. But it's like an urban suburban type shit, like Forest Hills and in Queens or some shit.
Bro, I really despise Bangkok. I ain't gonna lie.
You despise Bangkok?
Yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie. There's so much pollution and people and shit.
Which part of Bangkok were you at?
Yo, mad pollution.
I've been all around there. Like I'll stay in like I'll stay for like one night before I go to Pattaya or like before I take the bus. And it's
I
just like, bro, I
feel like,
hate it.
well, I mean, I prefer Bangkok, but I also spent a lot of time there, so that might be it.
It's because you
But
had
like
sex there, nigga.
I had what?
It's because you had sex there, bro. When you have
I had,
sex in a place, it changes your mind on shit. You
That's
get
true.
attached.
That's true.
I mean, I don't think it was that. I think it was just, it's like I'm from New York City, so
Ah,
it's like a
yeah.
modern New York City. All the amenities that you want at your doorstep, everything at your fingertips, you just grab. If you compare that to like a Chiang Mai, they don't even have any trains. So it's like you're stuck using them jitney shits, or like, or you gotta rely on Grab. And then like if you're taking a Grab in Chiang Mai, there's always a long ass wait. Where like in Bangkok, everything's quick.
But it's
And then
noisy.
like
You don't get tired of the noise there?
now, I love that shit. Like I lived like on the eighth floor, bro, on a high rise. So I didn't hear any of it.
No, like when you go outside, you just hear everything.
I'm from New York, bro. That's
Hard.
regular. So it's like
That's true. Hey,
that's
you
every
hear
day, man.
ambulance every 5 minutes in fucking New York.
Yeah, you just walk up the block, you hear taxis honking and shit, and niggas
CeezyCeezy,
fighting.
that shit is loud as fuck. That shit is loud as fuck. But if you could find, I bet if you could find a nice secluded spot, like you say you got, bop out to Pattaya and shit on the weekends.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pattaya's close, like 30 minutes. I mean, sorry, 2 hours. No, I said 30 minutes, like 2 hours type shit. Like as far as
Yo,
like I don't know. I never really been to Phuket like that, but It's like the people I know that go out there, they always say it's like you have a hard time finding like genuine girls. It's mostly
Yeah,
like
I feel that.
yeah, where like I found a lot of chicks that had like big boy jobs and shit in Thailand, and they had their own shit.
Cause Phuket, that's where the ballers go. So a lot of them bitches like baller niggas. That's where the Arab dudes is at. Heavy. The Dubai
I can see
niggas and
that.
shit. Like the European boys.
A lot of I heard a lot of Russian whores out there.
Yeah,
It's like mostly a vacation spot. You know what I mean?
yeah. It's more international, I think. More
What
than
Phuket? Oh
not more
yeah,
than
yeah.
Bangkok, more than Pattaya.
I think Pattaya is more like retirement city.
Now it's like it's getting more
Oh,
popular with regular people, but like before that, it was just veterans and shit.
Yeah, especially in like John T and Beach. It's
Yeah,
like all old heads. But if you go to like Prakunak, it's like people. They're not like super young, but they're not super old. They're like late 20s, early 30s. Like, like as far as like the expats there, so they're far enough from Walking Street where they have like quiet and shit, but they're close enough that they could just pull up the clubby areas in like 10, 15 minutes type shit.
yeah.
Yeah,
Bitch that lived out there. He
but
said the best city in black men for Pattaya. I mean, in Thailand. I mean, best city for black men in Thailand. Any
it's what?
city.
Any city? I
I don't know. Is Bangkok good for black men?
think so. I think you won't have any issues there.
bro,
Like
I'm not gonna
dating.
lie, bro. I think Bangkok is probably the best for black men compared to any of the other cities. And the reason why I say that is because, like, out here, you might run into like out in Pattaya or Patong, you might run into another black person, and you're for sure going to run into like retired expats and like old whites and just like old Brits and Canadians. Um, but in Bangkok, bruh, when I tell you I've never seen another black person in Bangkok yet, so I just say that to say like you're be more of a like
You
a
say
rare commodity.
you say another black person. You mean like Black American, the British, or you mean like cause like there's a lot of Africans out there.
But you might not run into them. You feel
Person,
me?
yeah, yeah. You might not personally. Personally,
Yeah,
the time that I've spent here, I've only seen Thai and Chinese people here. I've been the only. I haven't even seen any white people in Bangkok, and that's the time that I was at that I spent there, just personally. So
what
from
part
my
of
perspective, I feel like you'd be more of a commodity, a rare commodity.
what part of Bangkok are you in?
Yo, I'm gonna try and. I was near. I wasn't. I stayed not too far away from.
'Cause there's a shit ton of them in like the Nana area. There's a shit ton of Africans over there.
He said I'm heading to Phuket in a couple months. I like their flight training camps and beaches.
Do you
Facts.
know where the Bayot Sky Hotel is?
I can look it up.
I was staying maybe like 15, 20 minutes away from there.
The Bay Yacht, spell it?
The Bayot.
Yeah. Okay. The
Yeah, I was
Bay
staying
Yacht.
maybe like 15, 20 minutes away from there. Not even 10, 15 minutes. 10, 15 minutes away.
That's not. Uh. Okay. I see where you're at. That's like where you staying like near do you remember what train station you was near?
I think it's called the Lac Prau station. Let me see.
How far are you from Chitloom?
How far from what?
Chitloom train station, the BTS. Or were you near the
Oh, matter of fact,
BTS?
I think that's what it was. I think that's what it's called. Chipmore.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean you like
Chitmoon. Yeah, that was like the
Chitloom
stop.
was
That's the second stop. Yeah,
Chitloom was like is like two stops
for
from
sure.
Nana, and then that area is pretty African heavy. But I'm not gonna lie, you didn't really see too many Black Americans, and I bumped into like one Black British guy, and it's like we locked eyes on each other, like we just all we just
That's how it be, bro. That's how it
In
be, bro.
BK,
I swear, yo.
yeah.
that's
He's
crazy.
like he's like, hey yo, it's like seeing your brother for like you haven't seen in 10 years or some shit. Like we just dapped each other up.
Yo, that's funny. No cap. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna try and start that. I'm gonna be like, you're. And then if there's any Americans around, you gotta you're back,
Yeah,
man. Or just any nigga in
right.
the culture, any nigga part of the culture, man.
And then there was one like mulatto dude in my building, but he was like how to put it like he's kind of like a nerdy dude.
Tech nigga.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I didn't see that many black people. Not in that actuality, but I did meet a lot of Africans. That's probably why I connected with the Africans.
Yeah.
And then I was dead looking for a black barber. That's another reason why.
Yo, yo, bro. I have so that's funny you mentioned that. I have GoPro footage. I fucking got my haircut on fucking Walking Street in Patong Beach.
How did that
Bro
work
did a
out?
bro did a fire job, man. He did a fire ass job, man. He faded the
That's
shit out my
good,
hair, bro.
bro. Them Asians and shit know how to cut your hair, and them Arabs.
Bro, I showed
But
him one photo, bro. He said, "Okay, got to work."
got to work. Most of the
Yo,
most of the barbers in my area were women,
Yeah, they got a lot of women barbers out there too.
so it's like I just had a bad experience with a woman barber when I was a kid. So I'm like always reluctant.
Same.
I feel that.
So and and then I met some Black Americans in Soy Cowboy when I was at a bar, and then I remember the dude was like, "I'm never coming back to this country again." And I'm like, "Why?" He's like, "These are the most racist people I've ever been around." I'm looking at him crazy, like what you
Nah,
mean, nigga?
I've met niggas like that too, bro. I just be like, this country's fucking racist. I met this fucking. It was like this European woman that says, nah, she was like Indian or something. She came up to me. She's like, this country's fucking racist, isn't it? I'm like, no, you're a woman. You're not gonna get no attention. Why the fuck are you Italian? They're looking at you like, what the fuck you doing here on Walking Street, looking around at hoes and shit.
I was so confused. I'm like, how are they racist? Like that's the last thing I think of when I'm in Bangkok, man.
They said women are replacing men in the workplace. Damn.
That's sad. What can you do?
You said CZ shirts, merch. Yeah. Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
gonna hit
Yo,
that mean
Dylan.
ass girl from across the. I'm gonna be on the moto. You gonna see me? Yeah.
I
Now
think
that you've
I
been here
think
for like a week or two, um, what's your has anything changed on your stance about there? Like, as far as like living there, as far as like the culture, the woman.
Yo, man. Yes, I'm glad you asked me that question, bro. Cause I don't know, man. Yo, something I learned about the prostitutes is that like I don't know if it's like a shame thing or maybe they think that I'm cheap, but it's like, yo, I don't really come across prostitutes, bro. Like I really don't. The people that I've linked with are like real women with businesses and shit. Like
Exactly.
one girl that was from Finland, she owns a house out here and shit, and she has a business. She owns a washing machine business, a self-service washing machine joint. I got some more GoPro footage of I was chopping it up with her last night, just like on some person to person shit, and she was breaking down real pricing, um, condo prices, um, business prices, how much it would cost to rent a building to have a business in there. She ran me down labor prices, like yeah, man. This here, especially with that conversation that I had last night with her, I am highly considering buying a condo out here and just making this my home base.
What kind of visa you plan on getting?
So I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna start off with that Muay Thai shit. I'm gonna probably start off with that Muay Thai shit while I fucking try and transfer that into like we'll see how time will tell about this digital nomad visa that just changed here. I think it became like I think they extended it, made it 2 years or some shit like that. But I'll
I
probably
think
start with that multi visa.
the,
You said
the,
what
the
you
only issue the only
said?
issue I think with Thailand is their visas are kind of like their long term visas are kind of pricey.
Hmm.
Well, not I'll say pricey, but you need bread. Like so like if you get a business visa, right? You need like 2 million baht uh in capitalization. So that's like 60 G's,
Hmm.
and that has to be like in a bank account, and then you get to hire 4 Thai employees per foreigner. So it's like that's probably like your best option for long term. But then if you don't have 60 G's laying around, then like, that could be an issue, right? Uh, They have something called a Smart S visa, which is like kind of yeah, it allows you to skip out on the 4 Thai employee requirement, and you only need like 17 G's in a bank, and that's kind of the one I'm targeting.
You have if you have a business, you have to have 4 Thai people employed.
Yeah, to get the standard Thai business visa, but then you could get a startup visa through the BOI, which you don't need to have any Thai employees, but you still have I think it's a 600,000 baht uh bank requirement, and it doesn't
Mm-mm.
have to be in a it doesn't have to be in a Thai bank. It could be in your home country's bank, but you still need to show proof of that bread in a bank account. That's like 17 G's roughly, or 16 to 17 depending on the the rate, and then two
That
million
seems
baht, which is
there's some good information, but this that seems like more of a long term play. Like
yeah, like because
to
that
get
one you
guys out
could
here this year, hypothetically, like to get guys out
this
here, get niggas out here this year.
student visa, get a
Student
student
visa,
visa.
okay, okay.
Yeah, either get a 6 months tourist visa, and then the thing with that, you could get it online, but you got to be in your home country to get it online. If you're not in your home country at the moment, you got to go to the nearest Thai consulate, and then you get 6 months. But you can only spend 60 days, and then you got to leave and come back at a time. But you get multiple entries within a 6 month period. That's the 6 months tourist visa. Then you can get a student visa, which through the school that I'm going through, it's like 14 months you get, or 12 months, or 14. I think it's 12 months, so at least a year. And then it's like $60 for a single entry, and like $200 for a multi entry.
And that would
Mm,
a student visa would be like a if I were to train Muay Thai, that would fall under a student visa, wouldn't it?
yep. So yep, you could train Muay Thai or do Thai language, or you could go to a Thai university.
I'm thinking about training. I'd actually train Muay Thai because that just keep me on my fitness shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? We got to learn how to fight uh, professionally. At least I
Yeah,
think so. Especially being abroad, man, because it's not America. We're not in no safety. We don't have the safety nets. That's something I am noticing. Even being in Thailand, life is a lot more real out here. Leaving the safety nets of America, man. You gotta, as men, we gotta protect. We gotta be able to protect ourselves. And I'm not talking about you in your room looking in the mirror, you shadow boxing. That's not knowing how to fight.
yeah, yeah. I think I want to do Muay Thai as well, but I'm a, I think generally Muay Thai schools are gonna be way more expensive than like a Thai language school.
Okay. Okay. So I'm not considering price of the schooling. That's a good point.
Yeah, Muay Thai, and they got some other shit like they got like barista courses I've seen people do, and like fucking uh they got some other close quarter combat shit that you can do. It's like some military shit, but the cheapest way is probably gonna just be a student visa, and you could probably get like two of those. So you could probably do 2 years with a language school, but after that, then you gotta come up with a more permanent visa option. The other option too is just to get a job in Thailand. You know, 'cause if
Yo,
you get a,
where did you meet that the Finnish woman?
On Thai friendly.
How does that
what's
work?
it?
Thai friendly. What is that? I
It's like
never.
Tinder. I mean, it's a dating app. It's a dating app.
No, I know, but like, is it better? Is it
Oh
more?
shit. Yeah, I would say it's effective, and I think that it's so fucking effective. This is something that I ain't gonna lie. I fell victim to when you first like let's say you've never had Thai friendly, right? You've never had Thai friendly, and you
Mm,
make a profile, you put some fly ass photos on there. You're gonna be getting hit up by baddies. These bitches, excuse me, these women are gonna be so bad. You're not even gonna know what to do with it, right? And it's gonna be multiple of them. But a thing to consider is that, like, bro, Thailand is big as hell, but like, it's not that big, right? So it's like, you show your face on Thai friendly, these women hit you up, and you don't respond to them. The bridge is burned. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna get, you can't swing back around and talk to them. At least for me personally, that's how it was. I learned that quick. So when I got the girl I was shopping with, I was like, hey, I'm coming this weekend. Yo, what's your WhatsApp? Give me your IG type shit. But to answer your question, yeah, bro, I think it's fire.
and he said, "Y'all think black men are afraid to go to Africa since they only want to go to Brazil, Colombia, Thailand?"
nah, I don't think so. I think those countries are closer to America, so the average people want to stick close. And then I don't think we have a good education on Africa, so it's like a lot of people wouldn't even know where to go in Africa.
And I'm like, oh, I left the show. What's going on?
Nah,
Oh
put your
shit,
shit on the big screen.
When
my
when when
bad.
you go to Africa, Ceezy?
Shit, maybe this year, but the thing about Africa is and the other places is convenience. Convenience, price wise, infrastructure wise, and like visa wise, and like a lot of those things
Healthcare as
people take
well.
into consideration. Like we have a lot of knowledge, we have a lot of information on Brazil, and Colombia, and Thailand, and Dominican Republic. and we can have fun. A lot of people don't know if Africa is fun. Like a lot of people, we think
I
Africa, we
agree.
think
I agree
people are
with that.
suffering, we think people are like just behind, and it's costly. Sometimes you feel like you just go to Africa and you're just gonna be out there alone in the middle of a desert. Obviously, it's not like that, but a lot of these places guys like going to are very walkable cities. You know, very easy like to just adapt to. Everything's set up for you already. Thailand, you go to Thailand, everything's already set up for a foreigner. Africa, we don't really know if it's like that.
Yeah, something tells me I need to have a friend to go to Africa, and that's why it's not like on my top 5 list to visit. I feel like I need like a tour guide type shit, and then I'm like, where the fuck do I meet a tour guide? But I'm definitely not against it, man. I'm trying to hit Nairobi ASAP in South Africa.
I feel like Africa's like a long term project. You can't just pull up there for a weekend, or a week, like how you can in these other places, bro. And just,
Mm.
you know, like you go to these other places, everybody's already there. It's like a party already there of people that from America or wherever, of foreigners. Africa feels like you're just gonna be out there alone. That's how I picture it.
And it's like niggas ain't scared, but it's like that's just not smart. It's just not.
Yeah, exactly. You said sounds like you're messing with higher class women. Nice. You said sounds like you're messing with
Facts, bro.
higher class women. Nice.
Facts,
You guys
bro.
can hear, you guys can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say about Africa. There's a couple places I'm interested in taking a look at. Uh, Cape Verde's and South Africa seem very interesting as far
You
as
said where in South Africa?
no Cape Verde, which is like an island off the coast of North Africa, and then
Mm.
South Africa. But you gotta be careful in a place like South Africa, especially if you're like you're on a gallus thing, because over there the HIV rate's pretty high as well. It's like
Hmm.
damn near one in five people have HIV out there.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Is
it's
that
crazy.
true? Or that's just like propaganda for that niggas made
Damn.
up
Nah,
about it.
that's the stats, bro. Just Google it. Google it.
Hey, can y'all
It's
hear
like
me?
Yeah.
yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay, cool.
That was cool.
Cool.
What's good, brother?
Good, nothing much, man. Somebody say something about STD rates.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in South Africa,
Oh shit.
it's
Damn,
like
that's
that.
crazy.
It's
I,
pretty high in a lot of African countries, so that's another reason probably some people.
I hear that a lot. Not about Africa, but I hear that like a bunch of the countries that the guys go to. Like I hear that's high in Brazil too. I think
Yeah.
it's just, people just say things. Like I'm sure there's some fact to it, but I bet it's not as deep as everybody's making it
No,
seem.
it's definitely not as high, but like it's pretty low in America, right? It's like below 1%. So if it's like 3%, which is what I think is in Brazil, then that's relatively high compared to like what we're used to here in the States, which is below 1%. But, let's Google it. I'll tell you right now.
Nigga, that's disgusting as fuck.
What?
Nigga, STD.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
shit made me mad, bro. I
Ain't
ain't even gonna
cute.
lie.
That shit ain't cute, nigga.
Better protect yourself.
So the highest places is
Real talk,
Es
man.
Eswatini is 28%.
Where?
God damn.
Eswatini, which is in Africa. And then you got Lesotho or Lesotho. Thule.
So,
That's like in the middle of South Africa, I believe. It's
yeah.
landlocked, and that's 24%. Then you got Botswana at 22.6%. Then Zimbabwe at 22.10%, and you got
Where
South
are you
Africa,
pulling this from?
Wikipedia.
Oh,
South Africa 14%, Namibia 13%, Zambia 12.5%, Mozambique 12.2%, and then as you keep going down, like they're all in Africa. Like the top 20 is Africa, top 19 is Africa,
Damn, nigga.
and
But
then
who are they like gathering this data from though? Like,
that's a good question. Let me see where this data comes
'cause these
from.
is big populations, bro. Like
mm-hmm.
to say 22% of the whole population is
They said
that's a lot of
this
motherfuckers.
data is sourced from the CIA's World Fact Book and
Nigga, the CIA.
I don't really
the
trust them, nigga.
I don't trust a motherfucker.
hold on, and the AIDS info website, the unit the UN. Oh, sorry, the UN AIDS info website. So the United Nations. But
They
maybe
said
I don't know.
HIV high everywhere, man. They say the
And then
same, but too.
Jamaica is 1.65%, so it's not too bad. Let's see. Let's see where Brazil's at. Brazil's at 1.5%, so it's less than
Oh,
even what I thought.
yeah.
You know what I
But
mean?
nigga, you saying it just happens that 2019 African countries is high as fuck. That sounds like
Nah,
some
nah.
up
I said
profile shit.
19, the first top 19 countries are African, but some of them are not that high.
That
So
Google lying.
like Uganda is only 5%, Central Africa Republic's 4%, Cameroon's 4%, Gabon is 3.9, Congo is 3.7. So it's like the lower ones are like between 5 and 3%, but the top nine countries are all above 10%. With the
Is that
top
shit like contagious? How do you catch that?
usually like blood to blood contact or like blood to opening. So it's higher in homosexual relationships because when you're when you're doing the backdoor stuff, a lot of ripping and tearing. It's not really supposed to be entered, so that area bruises easily, and then blood is exposed more easily, and then you have openings to get infected more easily. So it's like within like a heterosexual relationship, it tends to be less likely to transmit, but not impossible.
Hey, yo, Ceezy,
You
what happened to did you delete 3 a.m. in Thailand?
nah. Wow.
I That's about first of all, I played on Apple Music. I can't find it no more.
For real?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna check.
You got like TuneCore?
Yeah, TuneCore.
Okay, okay.
Nah, it's still there. It's called 7 a.m. in Thailand. That's why.
Oh, that's what it was. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie. If you take the is it like the chorus? If you just repeat that shit, I would play that. Like I love the chorus so much. Not the chorus, the hook. If you
You
just
got one
have
for me?
the hook on repeat, that'd be the shit, bro. I play that shit all the time.
Facts.
You sh- so you making me want to take a look at that song now.
Yes. Nah, that is a banger, bro. Nigga, I said that shit from my heart.
I was
Yeah, it's
wondering why I
like
couldn't find it. I was like, I know. I even typed it. I was like, your name on there is Global Ceezy, ain't it?
Nah, it's Ceezy to God.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah.
it, Let me ask you something, Ceezy.
Yeah.
Do you, do you think people should avoid, or passport bros or male travelers looking for women? You think they should avoid Colombia?
No. Well, looking for women, yeah. Like, not. I wouldn't even say that, bro, because Colombia is not as crazy as it seemed. Like, you feel me? But it's just niggas is horny and weird.
Facts. I'm in Medellin right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's
like,
your experience like in Medellin?
I mean, is what he said. If you're coming here trying to fuck, that's what's gonna get you in trouble.
yeah,
Other than that, everything's smooth. I'm in like the white area though. Like when you went, did you go to Medellin, CZ?
yeah.
What part did you stay at?
I was staying in Laureles.
Okay, yeah, like that's like more north, ain't it?
It's the suburbs, like, but during the day, it's nice. Like, I'm sure, like, during the day, it's peaceful as fuck in Colombia,
Mm-hmm.
like Medellin and shit. But at night, it's a different beast.
Oh,
That's when you gotta
100%.
really worry about if especially even if you're not messing with women, just the
Yeah,
nightlife shit.
I'm in the south, like far south, and
Mm.
there's nothing but like white Colombians around me. Like I'm like the only black person around here. I think I've only seen like two other black women, but other than that, I was like, yo, where is like the? Because I know if you go more up north, like Poblado or Centro, you seeing black people, and I'm
Mm.
talking about they look like American black men. You're like, what the?
Facts.
I heard if
But
you go
it
to Cali,
kind of
you see a lot of black people.
that's what I want to go next.
Yeah.
I hear the salsa down there is crazy.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I heard too.
Wait, did you go to Cali season?
Yeah, I was just there.
Bro,
Like,
what vlog was it? I saw a vlog like you went down like some street and everybody was just like
yeah,
dancing or something.
that's the Roomba
And then
shit.
that bad bitch walked up to you and like I guess you didn't know how to salsa or something. I was like, no.
Now I was solo, bro. So it's, when I'm solo, even out here in like Brazil right now, when I'm solo, bro, I'm an introvert, because I'm
Mm,
paying attention for my safety, bro. Like
bro, take
I'm not even on that vibration of woman.
Facts, bro. Because you got to realize it's not just the encounter with you and that woman that you're doing. There's
Yeah,
niggas watching you that you can't
exactly.
see, so you can't just be all sweet by yourself.
You can't. Like,
I'm
that's your dick gets you killed, bro. That's the thing about Medellin too.
that's the thing. Like when you saw her, because I took salsa classes, right? Because I knew I was coming here. First of all, I fucking love salsa now, but I would do that. Like that's the thing. I come down here. Like if I travel overseas, I don't drink, and I'm not thinking with my other head. It's safety first always. But like what you was doing, like you was during the day. Like I would definitely cop a dance or something because she was bad. But again, at the same time, I'm not gonna be like, yo, come over to my place. And my head is always on the swivel. You know.
Like, I'm saying, even talking to women, I'm not even preying that, bro. Like, just even talk. Like, how can you be confident when you don't know if you safe or like? That's how I feel every day here in Brazil.
Hmm.
I can't even have that confidence, bro, because I don't know if I'm safe or not. I'm
That's some
on
real
one.
ass shit. That's some real ass shit.
I mean, what if you just talking to regular chicks, right? Like the strategy I was thinking, like some
But it's
people
like
should
I'm
do.
not in the mood to like smile with nobody, bro. Bro, and
I'm saying, like, what if you just run down on chicks that work, like at
nah,
the
I'm saying,
mall? If you run down on a chick that work at the mall and you know where she work at, she's probably less likely to set you up or
I'm
scope
not
you out.
worrying about getting set up by the chick. I'm saying, like, just in general, every day how I'm moving, bro. I have to, like, I gotta pay attention. I'm alert. I'm not being on no lover boy shit, charm shit, bro.
Are you always like that, or do you think like the Brazil trip kind of like opened your eyes to the reality?
I'm usually like that. But if I'm with the homies, like you just said it, they ain't been around you on a day to day. They don't know Steve exactly. Even when I'm with the homies, I'm just an introvert, bro. I'm like serious. I don't. I'm just thinking. I'm just. thinking tactically all
Mm.
time.
What's it like in Boston?
It's cool, like, but it's not like a friendly place. Like, it's kind of like everything is serious. People just they call it the asshole state. So you kind of got to be just you know serious.
With
But
how
it's
cold it is, I don't blame it.
yeah, it's not really a social city
Got you.
Are you still in? Are you still in Brazil, or did you go back? Are you still in Boston?
in Brazil.
How's that been treating you?
It's cool, bro, but I'm just taking shit off the surface, like,
Hmm.
and just moving about my day, minding my fucking business. That's it. But
Right? Is
like,
it
if I had a homie with me, like, yeah, I'd be having fun. I'd be clowning with people, talking to girls, but like, it ain't worth letting your guard down, bro. You
right?
know?
I heard like
Facts.
I heard like if you don't even know Portuguese, that you shouldn't really even go. Has that been like a problem for you, or have you kind of been going off a little Spanish?
Nah, yeah, with Spanish, like in Portuguese, I've learned so far, like I'm good, but at times you really don't know what the fuck people are saying. So it's like even that, you gotta be like super focused,
Hmm.
especially when people's talking to you. It's like it's a lot of shit going through your brain.
That's facts. That's how I feel in here. Like I know basic Spanish. Like I'm better at reading it, but like when they speak so damn fast, and it's like
Yeah,
my brain can't catch up to that.
that's the thing about here too. They speaking fast as hell, even if you do know what they're saying.
Rapidimento.
Go out to pick up.
Mhm.
Rapido. How do you say fast in Spanish?
Rap.
Rápido.
Rapido. Rapido.
You got to tell them más despacio, por favor. Please,
That
estoy
shit.
aprendiendo. I'm still learning here.
Yeah. Even if you say that, they still
Tranquila.
like it's like us talking right now. They ain't gonna understand the shit we saying, even if they know English.
Hmm.
So you talking about fast to them.
Yeah,
That,
talking
that's
fast.
the
It's
thing
like
though. Like when I'm in the States and somebody's like clearly don't know English, I talk slow.
yeah,
They are ruthless out here. They gonna keep that same speed.
because they not used to like people that
Hmm.
understand.
Right.
He said, "I'm the same way. Jamaicans typically are like that due to our upbringing. Watch your six and stay alert at all times. Tactical." Yeah, for me, like the woman shit is a plus. That's like just to feed your ego. You know,
Facts. Facts.
you walking around trying to feed your ego all day, bro. That's the energy you're carrying. Local niggas ain't doing that. Local
Mhm.
niggas is protecting their head when they come outside. So your energy is gonna be very off.
That's
Do you
facts.
think do you think you might be a little bit more hesitant because of the phone incident?
Yeah, bro. I got PTSD and the shit, bro. I just seen a nigga get robbed like 2 nights ago,
How
and
did you
that
get
shit.
robbed?
Like we was sitting down eating. I'm sitting down eating, bro. There's two like Brazilian white boys next to me, and then like there's like two skinny black dudes. They just out there, they standing around. They walk by me and like the way we were sitting. I'm sitting on a stool, and they sitting on two stools next to me, but we on like the sidewalk. So the dudes just walking by, like they walk by like 2, 3 times. Mind you, I could have got my phone stolen in that situation. That's why it's like fuck. But like I guess they was looking at the dude's chain next to me,
Mm.
and then you see they walked up. He tried to snatch his chain off fast as fuck. This shit happened in like a split second. They tried to snatch his chain, and then like you know the two white dudes just started punching him and like fighting him off. But then they just like left. So it's like that's the thing. When they try you, it happens in a split second. You feel
Mm-hmm.
me? They coming for the kill.
It was a failed mission, though, right?
Yeah, because it's like when it's a chain snatching, sometimes the chain don't come off. But like, nigga, just think about that. They trying to snatch your shit off your neck. That's some savage shit.
Yeah, that's like with the dudes that got robbed or attempted to get that got the attempt on them. Were they Brazilian or were they foreigners?
They were Brazilian, but probably from like a different city.
Because I know, like you always, and this was at night or during the day.
At night.
Yeah, like, I hear people tell you never to wear your chains out or your or a nice watch or even a watch.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you see,
I
a
left
lot of
all
people
that shit at home.
jewelry because like they're locals, so they feel like they can still wear jewelry.
Yeah, so they, you should know where you at, man. Like I'm not walking around Queens like in the middle of the night with a fucking Cuban link, you know? Like,
But that's
my
not that's not where we are. Like, imagine you was on fucking Manhattan, 7th Street or some shit like that. You feel me? There's
depends
all white people around you.
depends what time.
Yeah, you're right.
But I'm trying to fix that my mentality on that now, because like like if you're in America, of course, depending on your neighborhood, but if something gets snatched from you, your initial reaction, your reflex is just to go after them, right? To chase after them, maybe like put some hands on or something. But I'm
Yep,
thinking here, I'm like, if that happens to me, running is dumb, fighting them is dumb. So just like I'm trying to like just give it to them, just give it to them. I got the money in the sock for emergencies just in case some shit happen, but still, I'm trying to like, I don't want my initial reflex to try to fight him. Now I'm getting shot when
Yeah.
it's just a phone. You know what I'm saying?
that's a fact.
But
I say
they
just
come in savage, bro. It's like you're not gonna expect. It's like bro. It's like when my phone got stolen. Like I just feel a nigga snatch my shit. So I'm thinking like, yo, what the fuck? A man is that's another man trying you. Like
Mm-hmm.
it just your natural reflexes to like defend yourself.
Facts.
Like it also is just materialistic, but like you're not thinking materialism. You're thinking like this nigga just tried me. He just
Facts.
want to fight.
That's what I'm trying to get out of. Like I'm 6'2", 230, right? Like I'm ready. I'm ready. But like at the same time, I'm like, yo, calm that shit down. Like, what are you trying to do?
Yeah, you trying
You
to
know what I'm
do?
saying?
Yo, that's so crazy that you mentioned that, bro. Because I just had this situation that happened last night that I had to have like a little self-reflecting situation, man. So I'm leaving the 7-Eleven outside my Airbnb, and this like I would say this old expat. He had to be from he. I knew he was from UK. I don't think he was American. He must have been like 6'2", 6'3". Like we walk in and like we just bump into each other. You know what I'm saying? And I
Mm,
turn around and I give this man the just natural inclination was to give this man like the dirtiest look. But in that moment, I had to snap out of it and just walk. I just turned around and just left. So I'm like, what the hell am I tweaking over? Like, what the hell am I tweaking over? Getting into a situation like that in Thailand is like 10 times worse than getting into a bad situation back at home in the States. Back at home in the States, it'd just be like some he said shit, whatever. But at here, it don't seem like a good idea.
you don't want to
So
go
I
to a Thai prison.
right, right. So I just had that self reflecting moment, like, why did I even you know what I mean? Why didn't I just walk out of the way for this
mm-hmm.
old ass man? You know what I mean? Just gotta
What was he Thai or was he like somebody like a foreigner?
he was a foreigner. He must have been like I think he was like old ex like UK guy or something like that.
Mm. Yeah, yeah. The thing about like the locals, I'm like, okay, just let it go. I don't know about foreigners. You might have to see me. Nothing crazy, but you might have to like because I hear some really bad things about certain foreigners when they go over to like these Asian countries.
Yeah, foreigners. you gotta watch out for the foreigners because they be the ones that be scamming the most.
Yeah. Mm.
Is
But
my first thought was this expat, he could live here. You know what I mean? He could live here in Thai. He could live here in Thailand.
Right.
Just not a good idea. It's just not a good idea for me as somebody that doesn't live here to do some macho man shit like that. I could actually beat that man and break his back. There's no point in trying to like have some like battle right here in the middle of 7-Eleven. That's my whole point.
And it would dead ass make us as a people look bad.
Exactly, brother. Exactly. And I'm staying here for a whole week. I'm gonna come into 7-Eleven again. So it's like
wait, you're in
I just said
Thailand?
that to add like to the brother that mentioned he was 6'2", 630 or 230.
Mm-hmm.
Like why is it like your first thought that you feel like you need to like defend? You know what I mean? And it's
It's
sometimes I'm working on that same thing.
it's
Sometimes
purely because I don't want to say get away with it, but it's like the average person in America. Like I'm in America, if we were to get into a fight with a person, I'm I'm not saying like I'm gonna win every single fight, but I could put up a fight, and so I know I'm capable. And so
or at
if
least
I
you have
if I
the
run into like a
appearance of
confrontation,
the dominating factor.
you said what?
Like you definitely win on having the appearance of the dominator in
It's,
whatever
it's
situation.
it's not even that, but in my mind. So like in my mind, I'm not afraid to fight somebody, right? I'm completely open. If you want to up it to an altercation, I'm with all forms of altercation, right? I'm protected in America. I got hands, verbal alter. I'm with it. So just having that naturally. Now, of course, I'm not ignorant. I don't go looking for this stuff, but in my mind, I'm like, okay, I'm ready for it. So when I bring that overseas, I'm like, yo, that's dumb as hell. Like, calm down. Like, what are you trying to prove here? Like, what are you trying to do?
Yeah, man. That is like,
I think
thankfully though, other than that little, excuse me, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but other than that little situation that I had last night in 7-Eleven, man, that feeling of relief though, I'm not even gonna lie, bro. As soon as I left LAX and I got to Japan, my connecting flight, I did kind of feel like a huge relief. Like, wow, it's very easy going here. I don't feel any sort of weird vibes like that. Other than that short little situation I had last night.
you guys think like when because like if you grow up in the states, right? Like if somebody tries you and you allow them to do that, it's like you become like a target because people
Yes.
think you're soft.
Yes, that's exactly the whole mentality. It's like if you tell somebody, I was listening to 50 Cent, he was like, when you tell people you don't want to fight, that's gonna make them want to fight you more.
Yeah, yeah,
So it's like if I'm up for it, most people, especially in America, people will talk, but nobody's ever throwing hands, right? People will talk and yell and stuff, but they'll never break it to that point. And so if you just show them that you're willing to bring it to that point, then nobody's really, you know what I'm saying? Nobody's really, they're like, all right, everybody's just talking shit and moving on.
yeah. Basically, I think yeah. If you, especially if you grow up in like an inner city area, people you can't really allow people to try you because then you just become a target. Especially in your neighborhoods, if people know you're soft in your neighborhood, they're gonna try you over and over and
Right.
over again.
You just gonna get bullied.
You're gonna be a target.
They're gonna send you to the store. Hey, go give me some chips. But no, does it as do y'all notice like the whole one of the biggest things that I get from traveling is the fact that I don't realize how on guard and angry I am until I get to a different spot and I realize like, yo, you don't have to do that here. Like you're not in America. Like I feel like I'm not always on defense. Do y'all feel that way when y'all travel some places?
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah, bro.
I feel that way.
America's a fucking hell zone, bro.
That and I'm like, am I crazy? Like the first time I did it, I went to Mexico, right? And like I said, I'm 6'2", like 6'2", and I'm 230, right? And I work out. So when I walk around corners in America, like there's like a little white girl or something, or just women, period, they'll like jump. That little
Yeah.
mic, ooh, ooh. And I'm like, oh, like in my mind, I'm like, oh, it's because you're big and you're black and it's dark outside. I went to Mexico, same thing. I'm walking these girls, real short. I turned a corner. They looked at me like I was normal, and I was like, oh
Bro,
shit,
same shit
how the
here.
mom here? You know what I'm saying?
Feeling like I'm a threat, nigga, to like
Right,
white women and shit like that. And it's like they don't even give a fuck. They don't even look at you like that.
right. Cause like they're like, what? Like, oh, he's just a human being. I was like, yo, I'm not a monster. I'm just a human being when I travel.
Yo, I feel that, bro. I feel you on that, bro.
Maybe it's depending where you're going. Because if you were Ceezy is right now, you probably more on alert. So it's probably more like being in the states, anyways, or even worse.
But that's like another thing that kind of trips me out. Why is it that black people are struggling damn near everywhere? What is that?
Bro, bro,
Good question.
bro.
Damn.
It's like
Because
it's like wait, it's like come on, like was it somebody said there's more black people in Brazil than there is in America,
Yeah.
but there's not one black person in government there. And I'm like, I'm like, how's that even possible? Why are these people struggling everywhere? Mostly the poorer blacks in Colombia. I'm like, yeah, like, what's going on? How does this happen everywhere?
Damn.
that's solid. That's a solid question. Why do you think that is?
Yeah, exactly. It's 2024 too, though. That's the thing. Like this shit's been happening forever, but damn, nigga, it's 2024, and it's like I'm still seeing hella black people in poverty every day. Hella black people mean mugging each other every day, robbing each other. It's like, fuck.
It's really crazy. I get it in America, but like, I'm like,
Well, I mean, you got to think these people went through the same thing that Black Americans went through. Like same thing in Jamaica. They all went through slavery. You know, like,
But it's
they
20.
were. Yeah, but if we're still going through what we're going through in America, in a first world country with all these amenities and shit, what do you think is going on over there? Where they don't, the government is offering us, they got less resources. Like we got shit. Like like let's say if you come from a poor family, right, in America, right, most likely if you go to a state school, you're gonna get enough assistance to pay for your college or any loans.
mm,
Do these countries offer the same type of amenities to their citizens? You know what I mean?
mm.
Like we have more of a way to get out of our situations. A lot of these people are just stuck, and it's like generation after generation.
That's another thing. It's like it's like everybody on this panel. I'm assuming that everybody on this panel travels, but I'm just like, yo, not all of us are dumb. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, where is that? Where is those people who come together and try to get something going for themselves? Or do we just like go to different countries and say fuck it and just go live with other people and then just mix with them?
Well, it's hard, bro. I had that same idea, bro. I was asking myself that same question. And, unfortunately, I have people in my life that it just kind of seems like they don't want to understand because it's like I give live updates. I talk about what I'm doing ever since I came out here to Thailand all the time. But the questions and the questions that I feel like I get from the people who haven't traveled, it's really doubt. It doesn't seem like genuine curiosity. It seems like more so doubt. And it made me realize that I can't really teach anybody how to want to travel and explore more and shit like that. So to answer your question, I feel like linking up with other people who are already traveling and already have that same mindset and
Facts.
just
Facts.
creating bonds and creating memories and creating a community with those people, because what it is we are literally in every sense different than the people that are at home and looking at me like I'm fucking crazy because I went to Thailand and shit like that. We are literally just not built the same, bro. Not
Right.
built the same.
It's gonna be worse when you go back, bro. Trust.
Oh my
Facts.
You gonna
god,
look
bro.
around
I'm
like
fucking
I'm too
bro.
big, bro. This is
They
what you're
gonna
gonna
think
be
you're
like.
an uppity
Look
nigga.
around and look how small-minded everything is, and the
bro.
people are, bro.
That's like when I was on the because this is my second time in Medellin, right?
Yeah.
The first time I flew back, the moment them wheels touched down, I got angry. And I'm like, yo, how did this, why am I so why does America make me feel this way?
Yeah.
Because I know I'm about to walk into some bullshit, some racist people, the people, you know what I'm saying? I just
Because
want to get out of here, bro. Get me
you was
out of
treated
here.
like royalty overseas, and then you come
Facts.
back here where you're a peasant again.
Bro,
No,
my
real.
first time
Oh,
when
yo,
I
I'm
spent
about to, yo, Ceezy, I'm about to leave and come back.
uh, I spent 8 months in fucking Asia, right? I
Mhm.
get back, bro. First thing I'm seeing all types, all races of people. You feel me? And it's just like you just feel that tension in the air, bro. Like
Facts.
everybody's ready to cut somebody out. Everybody feel like they better than the next person. It's like, damn, nigga.
You know what the worst part is? The worst part is like when you're traveling and you get to see like how like attractive you really are, right? So
Yeah,
say like when I'm overseas, I pull like sixes, sevens, eights, and like the occasional nine, right?
yeah,
Cool. When I'm in the States, why is it that I'm only attracting fours and fives? I'm like, what the fuck is this?
yeah.
And they think they're doing you a favor.
Oh my god.
And you like what? Like what? Like bro, get me out of here.
Yeah.
Get me out of here. This shit is so
Let me ask
gone.
you, what do you do for a living?
You said who?
Like, how do you earn your income currently?
Oh, I earn money online. Yeah.
Like, what? Do you mind like elaborating, or is it something like you don't want to talk too
Yeah,
deep
no, I
about?
got you. I got you. It's a little long winded, right? So one, I run a YouTube channel, right, and then with that YouTube channel, I opened up a coaching and consulting business, and that was like the beta test. I ran that for 2 years, and then I started selling high ticket products, and that was awesome. And then that was like the beta test for my personal brand, which is the whole reason why I came here was because I just wanted to lock myself, isolate myself and then work on this personal brand. That way, when I go back, I could just release it and then do my thing.
Okay,
How'd
okay.
you find out about Colombia though? Like Medellin and stuff.
Just I'm like into the traveling for because I was thinking about Thailand at first, and then I was looking at all these people going to places, and I started connecting with like the whole the black side of traveling,
Yeah.
and I saw they go to like these different places, and I was like, oh. I was like, Medellin sounds cool because it was like really close. Because them Asian flights, they're no joke. That and like
Oh,
26 hours on the I'm like, I can't do that, bro. And an
yeah.
economy, come on, man.
The best way to do those long flights is to take the ones with long layovers. So you like a nice 12 to 24 hour break in between the flights. They shit's perfect.
Hmm.
That shit's worse. Being
It's
them
worse.
dirty ass airports, bro.
I don't stay in the airports. That's why I try to get like the layover got to be at least 12 hours. I try to get like a 24 hour layover, and I just chill in the city, get an Airbnb, and then a lot of times if it's over a certain amount of time, the airlines will provide you a free hotel.
Mm.
That's cool.
So
I'm too paranoid for that. I feel like I'm gonna wake up late, miss my flight. Now I gotta go all this whole craziness. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So I'll sleep in the airport. I don't know if I
Imagine,
could do that
like,
either.
I don't like. I like them long layovers. Portugal is a good spot to do the long layovers because if you do TAP Airlines, it's a part of the package where you could get the same price and you could spend a few days in Portugal. Like
mm.
so, that's how I went to Lisbon the first time. Was just they had a layover, and from I was going to the UK. They had a layover in Lisbon, and then you could book it where you could stay in Lisbon for a few days, and it's the same exact price.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
And another thing,
So
I'm not trying to take all that baggage and shit into the city and all that, bro. That's just a lot.
Fact. Yeah, I can't do that neither.
let's get you an Airbnb close by. So Lisbon, for example, the airport's like right, like 10 minutes from where all the hotels and shit are at. So it just depends where you at. Like I had a hard time with my layover in Malaysia because the airport's so fucking far away, and I didn't. The first time I didn't know. So it's like I tried to take public transportation, and then I got halfway there, and then the fucking train closed down, and then I had to hop in a taxi for the remainder of the ride. So it just depends. Like Japan, when I was in Tokyo, the airport's a little far too.
How long were you in Tokyo for?
A couple weeks.
Did you like it? How was it?
Yeah, I had a fun time. I chilled with other expats.
Mhm.
This Puerto Rican flight attendant from the Bronx, oddly enough, and this lady that was from South Africa that taught English out there. But she was like, she was the first person that actually piqued my interest because I thought like, I guess at the time I was ignorant. And I thought like all South Africans were like black or white, but she
Mhm.
was like kind of Indian looking. She was like a
You say
like
South
like a
Africa?
yeah, she like a coolie. Like if you Jamaican, you know what I mean. And I said coolie, like
Yeah. Mm.
yeah, she like a coolie type chick. And like I went to like like these different bars and clubs and shit, and like there was like one event where they were like playing this weird like fucking contemporary music. I don't know how to explain it. It's like some weird hippie shit where you would sit on like pillows and you didn't wear shoes and you were drinking like fucking matcha and shit. But it was interesting because like it was mostly expats in that spot that day, but it was just kind of cool to meet different people from different parts of the world, all living in Japan, and it made me think to myself like I could see myself like experiencing this Japanese life.
Oh, like long term.
Yeah, like long time, yeah.
Oh shit. Oh wait, CZ, you went to Japan too, right?
Yeah,
Did you like it out there, or how was it for you?
yeah, I fucks with it. It's cool, but like for somebody like me, young, I want to have freedom.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Thailand has the edge over it for me as far as like just what I'm looking for, that tropical vibe, that like third world vibe where it's slow.
I,
Japan is more like structured, you know.
right. I feel like the Japanese chicks, like Thai chicks, they'll get with you or whatever. But I feel like it'd be a lot harder to do that with Japanese chicks. Like they won't go. Did y'all have that experience, or am I wrong?
I think it just depends on like that. Like I know it's the same thing in Korea. It's like a lot of them won't fuck with you, but it's not because they don't like you or whatever. It's like they're timid type shit,
Yeah.
you know. Like, so it's like
And also,
it's and you don't know the language. So like if you actually spoke Japanese and you approach them, you would find that you have a lot of success from what I heard, because
Mm,
the Japanese men are timid, you know. So they like the assertiveness that like Westerners kind of carry, like but as far as like meeting people that were attracted to black men, I found out if you go to like reggae clubs or hip hop clubs, they
yeah.
was they was on you type shit.
But
So
I don't like that. I don't like when they
me
like
neither.
too
Nope.
much. Like it's just like a turn off a little bit.
I wanna
or
I
like
wanna go with
you
like a
don't want to
pure
be
red
fetishized.
Japanese chick.
Nah.
You sure you don't want to be their
I met
fetish?
hella girls like that. Like they just know every dance hall song. They twerking their ass up
Yeah.
in the club, and
Mm,
it's like, that's not cute.
I mean, you gotta look at it like they appreciate our culture, you know?
Yeah, like they friendly, like they cool for friends, but like I like the um I like Japanese women who are like more like conservative, but like
like
obviously
Japanese.
So
they
those
take
type of
time.
Japanese women, you're gonna have to learn the language type shit.
Yeah, learn the language. You gotta live there. Like I know when I was there, I met hella military niggas who
Yeah.
got one, but like those are different type of Japanese women. Those are like they're used to military kids. They went to high school with military kids. You feel me? Like, and they speak better English.
They're like mixed culture.
Yeah, and
think
also
I think
like
if you spend, go ahead, go ahead.
I said, the thing I seen with Japanese women, like a lot, some of them aren't as timid. Like some of them are, they'll approach you and shit like that. But like there'll be like some weird like disconnect. You guys don't want the same thing out of each other sometimes. You know,
Mm.
like sometimes you trying to like move fast, but like maybe they'll flake on you or some shit. Maybe they'll, I don't know.
How long are you there for?
Like a month.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like that. That seems like a big commitment, like learning the whole language. Because I heard Japan has like, or Japanese has like 3 alphabets, and they're like used for
Yeah,
things. I
I
was like,
think
yeah, I gotta keep that.
it's they use the Chinese system and then they have their own Japanese system. I think it's like kanji, katakana, and hiragana, some shit like that. I'm probably chopping the words up, but yeah, it's like, but I'd probably just, uh, I feel like it's worth it if you plan on living there. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
for sure, for
military
sure.
niggas.
Yeah,
And like,
but like if
oh,
you just going there for vacation, then then the the Gaijin hunters might be it might be a option. You know, like they're already looking for you. You know, so why not? You don't
Yeah,
fuck with the Gaijin hunters.
nah.
yeah. That's like I think I'd go to Japan. I think I'd go to Japan just for like the tourist experience, and then I could just call it after that.
Yeah, don't have no expectation. You
Hmm.
said I have a question: hotels or Airbnb, and why?
I always Airbnb personally, because I could get a kitchen, I could cook, and it's
Yeah,
generally more cost effective.
I hate hotels. Like, I just hate a hotel, bro.
I like the free breakfast.
Especially if you're staying for a while. Like a
Hmm.
hotel, bro, you get sick of that room.
Yeah, that feels too small for me.
Yeah.
Anyway, but yeah, I actually want to go to Now this is like way off into the future, but like I would go to China
I've been to
just to kind
China.
of because I see like different TikToks about it, and I'm like, yo, that shit looks crazy.
Which part of China are you trying to go to?
Oh, what's it called? I couldn't even tell you. There's one where it's like there no like you don't know which ground floor you're on. You know what I'm talking about? Where it's like you're
Oh,
you're you're
you're talking about that city. That's like some. I know what city you're talking about. I've never been there, but I know what you're talking about.
yeah,
It's like a city in the sky type shit.
yeah, because like you're on the street and you look over an edge and you damn near 24 floors up, and you're like, what? And you go down the stairs, and it's like it's just looks confusing from the video I saw. I thought it was crazy.
Yeah, it's called Sky City or Tien Du Chen.
Hmm. Have you been, or you just know something about it?
I've seen it on YouTube, but I've never been there. I've been to China though, just not that part of China.
Oh, where in China have you been?
So like pretty much the four major cities and Xi'an.
Did you
So
like
we
it, or
like
was it?
China was like my first spot I've ever been to in Asia. So it holds a very special place in my heart. Um,
I want to
but
go to the
I,
Great Wall of China. I always wanted to do that.
You said what?
I should have done that. I don't know why I never did that.
I had a Great
Yet.
Wall for sure. I feel like you guys know how like when you see tourists in the states, like Asian tourists in the states, they're like in a group.
Yeah,
Bro, you see
That's
them
how that's
motherfuckers
how I would
every
want to go to China. I would just want to be like with a group of like black men.
yeah.
I don't think I
I,
want to
wa-
go by myself.
Yeah, bike
Uh,
kind of weird.
China's pretty safe. The only thing that like you gotta keep in mind that half the apps are blocked. So
Yeah, I
like
heard.
let's say you got all your shit logged in through Google, you're fucked pretty much. Like, I had my Airbnb, like I logged in my Airbnb with Google, like my email type shit.
The
And you know how
Airbnb
you can,
over there?
You said what? You
well,
said what?
I don't just,
Maryland. Valid. Nice to see you, man.
Nah, if I go to China, I need a
Mike.
nigga next to me cracking jokes with
Be
me.
good, brother. Have fun, man.
where's he at?
Yeah.
In Bangkok.
Sorry about that, y'all. My bad.
Okay, it's all good. Fucking, I'd say, and they I think they banned Airbnb in China recently.
I was about to
So when
say
I went,
I tried to look over there. I couldn't see nothing. I was like, damn, they must have like they treat it like Google. Like you can't have it.
but they got their local shits now. I haven't tried any of it. Most likely, I'm probably gonna try to hit up friends next time I go out there, or
Mm.
like use something like couch surfing or some shit like that.
Wait,
The,
so in China, did you need a VPN to like watch YouTube and shit and Instagram?
Definitely, you should go there with the VPN. I didn't know that the first time, so I was like stuck in the airport until this Pakistani kid basically put me on game, and then he gave me his phone to use, and then I was able to use that to get to my Airbnb. I logged in through his phone, and then I basically wrote down the address, gave it to the taxi guy, and then none of them speak any English, so just keep that in mind.
mm-hmm.
Not even a little bit. And then when I got to the spot, there was a store, like a phone store, right on my block that set me up with a VPN for like $40.
Yeah.
Do y'all have VPNs? See, you got a VPN, Ceezy?
Like nah, like not right now. Like I'll download the app when I need it, but like I don't really use that shit
Mm.
unless I need it.
I know NordVPN wasn't working for me out there either.
The normal one ain't working.
Nah, it wasn't working.
So I got what's it called? Cyber Ghost, I think it's called. Yeah, it's like Cyber Ghost. I think I'm like $50 for 2 years, something like that.
Yeah,
And
I be paying monthly.
it's okay. You say you pay monthly.
Yeah.
Ain't that like $20?
Nah, I use one I use like $11, but I think it just depends. The reason I pay monthly because like if I go to a place like China and then I have because they frequently block VPNs, you know what I mean? So it's like
Mm, yeah.
I might just need to switch up that month type shit. I didn't even know what VPN I had last time. It was some random shit that it just came on the phone that I bought, and then I have to get somebody to install it on my laptop and shit. But yeah, Google doesn't work out there. Instagram doesn't work.
Interesting concept. People from all over the world on the live stream. That's facts. Brazil, NYC, Thailand, Colombia.
Hmm.
Y'all drop a cash app.
Yeah,
Everybody
man.
drop a cash app, man. Cash app is on the screen.
Oh yeah, they
Uh,
they just demonetized you, huh?
yeah,
What
bro.
did they say for?
They said reuse content because I had like posted my TikToks, but it had the watermark on it, so YouTube don't fuck
What?
up.
And you went through the appeal process and everything, and they were still like, no.
Yeah, like this shit
That,
happened to me
Yo,
twice.
Ceezy, I hate to say I told you so, but I kind of did, gang.
So, that the
now that
monetization shit.
Yeah, like taking the TikTok watermarks off.
Yeah,
There's
they did.
apps. There's apps for that shit.
I know.
Yo, what mall are you at? This mall looks mad familiar.
I'm at Central in Pattaya.
Oh,
Oh,
you
okay,
in
okay.
Pattaya? I thought you was in Bangkok.
Yeah, I thought you was Bangkok for a second.
Oh no, I left. I got to Pattaya like 3 days ago.
Yeah, Pattaya lit.
Yeah,
How long
but
you
I'm
gonna?
I'm I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be still in Pattaya when you're in.
Say less.
I'm gonna stay for the Super Bowl. I'm gonna stay for the Super Bowl. I'm gonna watch the Super Bowl in Pattaya. Then I'm gonna go to Bangkok the next day, and then that's when I'm out.
What's up, bro?
I'm gonna go to Bangkok. I'm gonna be in Bangkok for like 1 or 2 nights.
What's the streets looking like out there? There's
Oh,
hella
it's so
people
hot
out there.
outside. Hell yeah, yes, yeah. There's a lot of people outside. I just ran into an American dude. I think y'all
Yeah.
heard me yelling. I mean, it was
Yeah, I
loud.
saw that you guys had that moment with each other.
You know, you caught that shit live,
Oh, I
gang.
saw it.
Yeah, you guys locked in.
did y'all like
Yeah,
Pattaya? Y'all
that
like
was great.
Pattaya?
Alright, cool.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah.
I guess I don't know. I gotta check out Pattaya next time I go. I think.
Yeah, I got turned off to it. They're like, I was hearing guys saying they was all messing with the same chicks out there. I was like, I don't know if I can rock with that.
Pattaya cool, but like a lot of dudes is just in the same, circles. So that
They're
could
they're,
be
all, they're probably
same.
all chilling in Walking Street.
Yeah, walking street.
Right.
They looking for the local hot girls. But Pattaya is a functioning city as well. Like not just about women. Like my man's in
Yeah.
town right now. Families, his kids,
Mm.
stores. It's a cool city.
You wait. How far were you from Succanville when you were in Bangkok?
Sukhumvit.
Yeah.
Like I used to walk when I was staying out there. I was walking there like at night, like an hour.
It'll
I was
take you an
thinking,
hour to walk there.
yeah, like I like walking and shit.
That means you was like deep from like the main strip type shit.
Yeah, I didn't want to stay on Sukhumvit.
That's like that's the best place to be when you're first there, and then after you get to know Thailand for Bangkok for a bit, then people tend to move further away from Succanville.
Yeah, I was staying at Ceylon. I don't know if you've heard of that.
Siloam, yeah, yeah,
It was more
that's it.
we
I heard a lot of good things about CM.
Ceylon.
Yeah, you're like, and that's like the business district, right?
Yeah, kinda.
When y'all was in Pattaya, is it like was it like a mixed bag of people, or was it just like mostly old heads?
It's mixed.
Okay. So I'm thinking like
Like
the clubs and stuff. Like you go in the clubs, you're gonna see a bunch of like young guys there. You're gonna see a bunch of like just like niggas who like 45 plus.
now there's a lot of young niggas out there too. Like especially like military dudes stationed in Japan and shit. They be in Pattaya sometimes. It's so bro, like everybody know about Pattaya these days.
Facts. I feel like that's what Medellin's gonna become too.
Yeah,
If it wasn't for like all these things happening to scare some people off, I feel like everybody's just gonna start knowing about it and it's just gonna like I don't want to say mess it up, but like you guys know what I mean.
yeah, just like water it down.
Yeah,
I met this dude in Cali. He said that he preferred Cali because there's more black people there.
I want to go there next. I definitely want to go there.
And if you're into salsa, then that's definitely like the salsa
That's what
capital.
I'm excited for, bro. I hear they be doing that shit in the streets. They shut down streets. They be having barbecues and shit. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like my people, man.
Nigga,
Like,
especially salsa, bro. You're cooling out there, bro.
yeah,
That's I heard like niggas saying you grab any woman when it's time to salsa,
facts.
Grab them and get to going.
And the crazy thing about salsa is like you could literally take somebody's girl and start dancing with them,
bro. My
but
my
it's like
first day,
normal for them. It's nothing like crazy to them.
yeah.
That's crazy to
Like
me.
this Indian nigga told me, this Indian nigga from the UK, he was like when I got there, he was like the night before, he went to the salsa club and it's like he was dancing with a Colombian nigga's wife for like an hour, and
Hmm.
he was just watching. The husband was just watching. I was like, what?
Yeah, I was like, that's what I'm saying. That's like the American thing. We're like, you ain't taking shit,
Yeah,
but like you can't. They're like, you can't do that. Like that's how they grow because it's like not sexualized. Like it is, but it's not. You know what I mean?
yeah. Mind
How
you,
do you?
salsa is intimate as fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
crazy.
what I'm saying. I'm like, that's a little crazy. Just watching that nigga grinding on your wife and shit.
Nah, that you talk about bachata. They put their private parts together and start grinding.
Okay, okay, okay. But even salsa, they kind of close, right? They doing.
Yeah, for sure. But that like, bro, like if y'all haven't taken salsa, bro, take a class. It was so eye opening for me because like that's really like if you want to feel like masculine, you want to feel like the man, definitely salsa because like that's what it is. It's like there's a lead and then there's a
Yeah,
follow. And the thing about like the classes I went to, you switched partners like every 45 seconds to a minute, and so you could just feel the different types of women and how they fall into like their feminine energy. Like there's some girls that they'll let you do whatever, they'll let you lead, and then there's other girls that they'll put so much resistance up because they don't trust you or whatever. And it's like, yo, when you find that one where you're just like the synergy's like perfect, oh my god, I'm like, yeah, I need this.
that's what I'm saying. I would never let a nigga salsa my girl, bro. That shit is like that shit's damn near sex, bro.
I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying. Like you got, they was telling me like you gotta like it's not like you gonna look worse trying to stop it than just
Yeah,
letting it happen. And if you watch people do it, it's not no hey, can I get your girl? They like pull her from you and then start dancing, and then you switch partners with somebody else.
That's wild.
Yeah, man, crazy.
And somebody just pulling a girl out your hands, and you just have to just stand there on some cuck shit.
yeah, that's fucked
That's what I
up.
was like. I took a
Especially if
beginner's
the nigga
class.
dance better than you.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Like I took a beginner's class. I'm like, yo, I need to keep learning because I'm not trying to look like a rookie when these people been doing that their whole life. You know what I'm saying?
They nice with it in Cali, bro. I'm telling you.
Hmm.
how long does it take to get nice in salsa?
He
You can
said
get
3 years under his belt.
I mean, it's a was it Cal L?
Yeah.
It's like Superman, right? Got 3 years on his
oh
belt.
3 years. He nice with it. 3 years is crazy.
Yeah. I want to do it. That's probably a good way to stay fit too, right? Like you getting
Yeah,
wild
they
exercise.
be dancing all night, bro.
Night.
All night. They sweating bullets and everything. I'm like, yo, this looks like my vibe for real. Just people vibing out.
Mm,
You saw my Cali video, the salsa shit, right?
I saw like a part of it. Well, yeah, because you was in the street with them, right? Because they was all dancing in the street.
Nah, that was Roomba. I'm talking about the club one with the
Uh-uh.
salsa.
Now I gotta check it out. What happened?
can you
Bro,
put it
they
on the screen?
was crazy.
Oh, my man's showing the whole mall right now.
Nigga, this shit's a vibe. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm trying to bring y'all this content, man, to show people what Thailand is really like and all it has to offer, really, because it's like
Yeah,
people
go
really just think that Thailand is just Pattaya and street food. What there's so much more life out here.
Yeah.
go to Soy Six.
Facts. That would be fucking lit.
Yeah. Okay.
I was gonna say you
I'm gonna have to
close.
go back. I'm
You
hella
close
close,
too.
but my
All right,
phone's
cool.
gonna die though. My phone's gonna
Uh,
die though. But I'll go
Yeah.
charge up. I literally just bought a charger. I came out here to buy a charger. I bought a charger, so I'm gonna go.
Yo,
I'm gonna go charge
which
up.
mall you at?
Central
Central
Pattaya.
Festival? Uh,
I don't know the difference for real. Here, I think that's the name right there. Central.
yeah, there's another one that's called Terminal 21, or like the airport
Terminal
and shit.
21 is like
Oh
all
yeah, not
over
that one. Not
Thailand.
that one. Not that one. I'm not at that one.
I
That
fuck
one
with
with the
that
big
one.
ass plane. The big ass plane.
They
oh
got
shit,
Yeah,
the
this
let me see your bracelet.
Terminal 21 is like a chain, so they have malls all over Thailand.
Yeah,
Like
You
there's
got to
one
go.
in
It's cold.
Polk as well.
dealing on point with the content. This shit clear quality too. This shit fire.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because Thailand got
There's
good
seven.
internet.
There's 7 floors of this mall, bro. 7. God damn.
And this is
Yeah,
the
this
one in the
is.
hood. This is the regular middle mall, central mall, right in
See, the other
the
day somebody was telling me Thailand looked like they thought Thailand was like a third world country where you living in the slums. Like it's the slums right here, guys. Like,
Bro, everybody I know back at home thinks that about Thailand. They think it's lady boys and street food. That's all they think of
yeah,
Thailand.
Let them keep thinking it. Let them keep
yeah,
thinking.
let's
Yeah,
keep the
hell yeah,
secret
right.
to ourselves. Yeah,
Thailand, peaceful how it is, bro. We don't need
Facts.
random
you don't need
niggas.
more pookies and rays coming out. Leave the pookies at home.
Niggas don't think there's regular people like this in Thailand, bro.
Mhm.
Working regular jobs. They think it's prostitutes, LBs.
Yeah, like Thailand, one of the I don't even call it a third world country. I call it a developing country. And to be
Yeah,
honest,
every.
it's very developed.
That's why I love living in Thailand, bro. You feel like, bro, the country's on the up and up, as well as me.
Mm. Yeah, it's
America's on
and
the
the
way.
ends. Yeah, America's on the way down, while Thailand's on the way up. Right?
Bro, that's really what it's about. Like I'm getting my feet wet, traveling this like a week at a time, or a month at a time. But if I had my way, I would just leave and just go to different places.
I
Just
mean, you
stay
get your
stay
money
away from.
online, right? So you might as well just stay on the road, brother. Right?
That's the thing. It's like because in like Medellin, I could come here like I'm staying for a month, like 30 something days, and then I could go back. But like if I go to like somewhere in Asia and like something happened, you know what I'm saying? It's like I don't want to be. I want to be good. Like I want to have a savings account. You know what I'm saying? Like built up
But
before
when you
I
say
jump out.
something happened, like what do you mean? Like what?
So like if first of all, my thing is if I have to take a 26 some hour flight just to get there, I'm not staying there for no month. I'm trying to stay out there for like 3 to 6 months and then just like go to Vietnam while I'm there, Cambodia,
Like,
Yeah, I
Malaysia.
agree.
You see what I'm saying? And I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna do all of that, I want to make sure that my funds are good. Like you know what I'm saying? Like plane tickets, hotels. Like I don't want to be poor in a different country, what I like to say.
yeah,
Yeah, but you gotta think though, like Thailand is cheaper than Colombia, you know. So it's like realistically, like you're not probably not gonna spend over $500 a month on a crib, food. Like realistically, I've been able to live off for like $600 in Thailand for a month. Everything is
How much is your rent?
like you could spend like if you're not in like Central, you could spend like $200 for a decent spot. You
See,
go like back Bagna or something like
for
and
me,
then
bro, like I'm bougie, man. I learned that about myself when I was in
now
Mexico.
I'm saying we get a nice. It's nice. It's just that you're not like in the center. You're like maybe 30 minutes out, 40 minutes out.
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I
So it's
like to
like
I
you
like to
might
have like
spend.
a routine. You said what?
You like to have what?
I like to have like my routine. Like I get up, I want a gym nearby. I get
Yeah, they
massage
have.
here.
If you look at Bagna, right? Bagna has everything that Central would have. It's just that it's not in
Where is this
Central.
at? Like you said, what's it called?
Bagna.
Where is it? Like Pattaya or Bangkok?
It's in Bangkok. So like there's Bagna and Udam Suk, which are areas outside of Central. So you have a Central vibe because they'll have like the malls and the shops and everything that you would expect to see on like Sukhumvit
Hold
out
on,
in like
I'm gonna look on the maps right now. Is it like north or where's it at?
it's like 8 or 9 train stops away from like the Soak
You said
going
called
Bagna, so Dangna.
Dang. Oh, okay. Like
Mm-hmm.
oh, that's Don Ming. I'm not really seeing it.
You got Bagna, so Bang and then space NA.
It's a NA.
and
Oh,
then
just
udon,
oh,
like
okay.
bagna, yeah, bagna. I'm gonna write it in the chat actually.
I see it.
Yeah, and then you got udon souk, which is like right up the block from Bagna. Areas like that, you could get like a nice condo for like $200 a month, 250.
Shit, I'll say less. I'm finna go on Airbnb right now.
This nigga got me missing the fuck out of Thailand right now, bro.
Yeah, right?
God,
And you know it's safe. You don't you can let your guard down a little bit in these places. You know?
they
Yeah.
we play fucking at the arcade in the middle of the day.
Yeah. Like when I go to Thailand, the first thing I'm gonna do is sign up for the gym and then just get my routine going again. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, clean food, everything.
clean
Yeah,
food.
that routine thing is that's my whole thing for traveling. Like I see a bunch of guys travel, but they just going over for like women and they eating bad and they getting sloppy. I'm like, yo, like maximize, bro. You get to go to the gym, eat healthy food for
The
cheap. You
healthiest
get
food in the world.
massages for cheap.
Yeah,
Right. The right person realizes that you can come to Thailand and you realize like how much your free time like clears up and you could
Hmm.
do more to like make yourself better versus like
yeah.
just drinking all goddamn day. Fuck that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't even like drinking, so it's like pointless for me.
right. And like that's no shade to like the other YouTubers or nothing like that. But it's like
Yeah, absolutely
every
not.
time I
Absolutely not.
every time I look at their content, I'm like, it's always like drama or they doing drinking. And stuff. I'm like, y'all are grown men, bro. Like, can I get some gym content or some like self improvement or some business type? You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
It's like y'all supposed to be like inspiring me. Like, I love that y'all are traveling and stuff, but arguing over some hoes is crazy.
Mm.
But nah, you were right. I'm seeing some apartments out here. It's $300 and this shit look nice.
It's
Yeah.
insane. Get you a nice little spot, and that's Airbnb. If you actually get
Mm,
like a actual like a rental with a contract and shit, you get you a nice spot for the low.
Thailand got some of the best modern cribs. Like
Exactly.
the way they like build shit,
mm-hmm.
amenities and stuff.
Yeah, because I'm looking at they got like a gym, a pool area, a lookout spot, like a digital nomad business area.
Yo, who's this I'm here guy? He's always dick riding. He said we're every time you mention something, he says we're gossiping like women.
Who said that?
This nigga named I'm here.
I don't even pay
Nigga
attention to that.
nigga want the club.
You can't mention another YouTuber with this guy around, so I ain't gonna hold you. So,
You said what?
so you can't mention another YouTuber with my man in the chat around because he'll call you a gossiper.
Oh, he YouTube please. He can tell me what I can and can't talk about, huh?
Yeah, he's a YouTube police, and don't forget he a mod too, son. So,
Yeah, he kick rocks. I don't get what he's talking about.
but yeah, I know. I think with the female content, right? A lot of people go that angle because, like anything else, YouTube, like for one, YouTube is like 70% male, right?
Hmm.
So, and then men like women. Majority of men like women.
Yeah, I feel it. I'm not against it, right? Because I completely understand, especially if you're a content creator. Like the moment you post a women, your views gonna double, damn near triple.
You just put them on the what they call it, the thumbnail, and their shit gonna get. So you already
That's
know what I'm talking about.
that's fact.
Nigga, it's crazy, bro. That's the world.
Damn, this shit
And
look
it's evolved.
crazy, bro. This content is
Men evolved.
crazy. Look at this place.
Mm. Well, I mean, I need
You
to
got
start a
the mall?
channel, son.
What's the
That's what I'm
hotel?
saying, man. Look at the pool. You know what I'm saying? Got the infinity pool.
This is the Hilton. This is the Hilton beside.
Oh, okay.
That shit probably
Yep.
less than $100 a night too. In America,
Yep.
you get in a hotel for at least
Five.
120.
Yeah, for your 120 is the dirty hotel that you bring the Caesars to though.
Yeah,
And
truck
it's not
stop.
the nice. You ain't get no nice hotel for $100 in New York.
No, that's nice. That's a view, bro. I need to bring my laptop out there. I could. That's crazy.
Yeah, son. But in fact, go to Property Hub and look at the spots out there.
Shit, property hub.
Yeah, just go to Google, type in Property Hub Thailand,
Oh, that's the
and you
first
should.
suggestion that came up.
Yeah,
You said property hub or property? Oh, there you go.
Yo, why
yeah,
I'm here on your body so crazy?
you type prop, and then just you can switch it to English because they got an English option. So it's propertyhub.in.th.
Just off the top of y'all head, y'all know like the bot conversion, like 10,000 bot.
10,000 bucks, like $300.
Oh, you lying?
Yeah,
But you low key good for a whole week with like 10,000 baht.
I'm seeing some of these condos. That's what I'll be saying, yo. Like I get, like everybody has like different goals and stuff, and it's kind of hard to
it's
like come together. But like,
$282.
if we really like came together, bro, we would just split all this shit even more. So it'd be even cheaper because you rolling with people.
Exactly.
But that's why I fuck with CZ,
Half.
and I'm creating my own community too, and we gonna lock forces on that shit because we need to be on some global unity type shit
Yeah.
versus where we have some of these other YouTubers, just like how you were mentioning before, bro. They do this travel shit and they on drama. They talking about celebrities in America. Like they just on some just, in my opinion, like the wrong minded, like the
Uh,
wrong mindseted type shit.
hey, how old is everybody here?
I'm
22.
I just
300.
turned 20. I just turned 29 last month.
Was it 29? Somebody said 22.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, 29,
300.
22. I'm 28. Yeah, man. I'm saying like we really the young niggas for real. Like we're the up and coming, and we see like a gap in the market, which like people aren't really like they're traveling, but they're not really on nothing.
Oh,
So not I don't
I'm a
go
old
ahead.
head compared to y'all still.
How old are you?
I don't really say my age because for personal reasons, but
You
um,
you could have just lied, and we would have never known.
yeah, I know, but I don't like lying either. That's the other part.
Okay, okay.
But yeah, I'm closer to homie's age. Like
You in your
a
30s
little.
or 40s?
I just touched the threes.
You say you just touched your 30s?
We just got to your
Yeah,
30s. That's all good. It's the same. We the
That's
same. It's the
that's young.
same gap,
Yeah,
bro.
what
It's
you
the
mean?
same fucking.
I was born.
And it's all
I
about the
was born in
mindset
the
situation.
'90s.
It's all about the mindset thing, anyways.
Yeah, yeah. This guy, I'm here, is on my neck again. He's calling me a grifter. I hop from panel to panel trying to clout chase.
Bro, stop paying attention to the negative shit, man. Let that
I,
man be miserable by himself.
but he's been on me for the last 2 days. I don't know what's wrong with him. Yeah, I
Oh,
do
no,
be on
no
a
problem,
lot.
Callie. I seen this comment. I just seen your comment. My bad. No problem, Callie. Come out here, yo. Cal L.
Spiritually elevating right now, brother.
That
Bro,
that
Yeah,
is
and you just watching it,
right.
man. Imagine being out here, bro.
That's a
facts.
fact.
Yeah, exactly. I already know. I already know the
If
energy you feel right now, bro.
I say if you guys are trying to check out Asia for real, I'll get a student visa in Thailand. Make that like your base, and then just bounce around. Spend a week in Vietnam. Spend a couple weeks in Cambodia,
Hmm.
Laos, Malaysia. If you can go Indonesia, just check out Bali. I mean, you can go to Jakarta, but I'm probably gonna check out Jakarta again. But I just had a bad experience. I had two bad experiences in Jakarta.
I'm good on India. I'm good on it.
No, Indonesia, not India.
Oh, okay.
I want to visit India, but personally, I experienced racism from Indians back at
Bro,
home in the states,
me,
so I
bro.
could only imagine
I'm
what it's
like,
gonna be like in India.
how are you racist? You just as black as me. That's the craziest shit.
Yo,
You dirtier than me.
Nah, don't say that. I mean, I don't know, but I still check out India. I think I'll have a good time there. But in
I would go there with
Indonesia,
no expectations.
you
You
have
said
low
what?
expectations.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best way to travel in general. This
Yeah, I'll watch y'all go. When y'all upload content, I'll watch it through y'all.
nigga say
And I know
you're
food
40.
is busting.
This nigga's funny though. He said 40 years old, no future, no women, no wife, chasing women overseas. Black men are sad. Yo, how you got a troll as a mod, bro?
I don't even pay them no mind. It's just kind of crazy how like we start talking about uplifting and being good and stuff. That's when people want to come in and start tearing that shit down. That's exactly why I was like, as soon as you show me that energy, I'm not even paying attention to you no more.
Like, I mean, I know I'm new to the YouTube thing. I plan on doing content creation myself, but I wanted to lock in with people doing it already. So like, I've been on Floyd's panel and Ceezy's panel now. Those are the only two travel vloggers I've like been on panels with.
Yeah, man, you just gotta jump in.
Yeah, I mean, I work from home. I'm on my computer, so it's like I think this is like my way of kind of tapping in before I actually hit touch road. I'm gonna touch road soon though.
You got like a spot you want to go to first,
See, that was the thing. I had a lot of interest in Latin America, but I've been watching like CZ and Floyd and Austin and all the guys that's doing it. And I don't want to say I have less interest, but now like I have different interests for going there. And I feel like if I want to go to Latin America, I want to spend a lot of time there. So I don't know if it's the right time for me to just hop in there for like a month or something. So
yeah.
most likely, I'm gonna probably touch down in Europe and then go to Asia.
You say Europe?
Yeah,
Where in Europe?
I mean I have residency in Malta, so I'll probably pull up to Malta
Nice.
and then go to Thailand from there. And then I might go to school in Thailand. So I don't know.
Like to study Thai or just
Well, I'm gonna get a student visa through the Thai language school, but there's like a technical school that I want to go out there. I just don't want to say the name of it
mm,
on live.
where you other than Brazil, CZ, where you trying to go next?
Uh, as far as like a new place,
Hmm.
I definitely want to go to South Africa, India, South Korea. Check those out. You know,
Hmm.
check those out. Expand to those places. But after Brazil, I feel like I need some time. Like I didn't see a lot of shit here. I
Right.
didn't get a lot of like world knowledge here that I need to dissect and like take in before just jumping in a new place.
That's facts.
I think you should check out Europe too, bro.
Europe, I've been there, but I feel like Europe's more of a summer place.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Depends. If you go to Portugal, Spain, or Malta, and then like southern Italy, it's like the weather's pretty decent, and it's the winters are mild.
Mm.
They're not like super hot like Thailand is gonna be in wintertime, but like Thailand don't really have any winters really. But
I feel like the summer is like where everybody's out though. Like everybody, traveling there.
that's
But,
like the worst time to travel there, I think. Well,
like,
I mean, I guess I like it when there's no tourists there for some reason.
Uh,
I feel you.
I feel like I want to go to. I want to check out like the Slavic countries. You know, I
Like
definitely want to check out Sweden. I hear they like bad out there in Sweden, like
you're gonna get
insanely.
you a you're gonna get you a tall blonde out there, like a six
Yeah,
foot blonde.
but
Yeah, I want to do that too. Not right now, though.
yeah, no, definitely just in the future or something.
And definitely not alone.
I feel like once you build like your audience and it grows bigger, and then you're making a lot more bread with this shit, those more expensive countries are like a good way to go.
Yeah.
Like the strategy I would use is like stick with like the lower cost countries, and then as my channel grows, then check take a look at other spots that are more expensive. Like the Netherlands would be a cool place to visit, but then the, the price points for like renting shit's gonna be more expensive.
It's it's ridiculous. If you're trying to stay out there
I've
for
been
a month, you need like 1,800 for the
yeah,
Airbnb minimum.
Minimum,
exactly. You spending the same price you paid in the East Coast in America.
Right.
basically. Sometimes the worst, like some spots it was hell. That's why like when I went to Switzerland, I used Workaway. I didn't pay for any like housing costs when I was in Switzerland.
How'd you manage that?
I use two apps. I use Couchsurfing and then Workaway.
Yeah, yeah, you braver than me. I couldn't do the couch surfing thing, man. I feel like I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna stay with a weirdo or something.
Yeah, I definitely did stay with a weirdo, but it wasn't a weirdo. He was a cool guy. It's just that I didn't realize what type of time he was on. Let's put it that way.
Whoa, wait, was he gay?
He definitely was.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
nigga.
good on that, brother. You can have that.
He
No
Yeah,
tried.
shame, but yeah, I can have that.
nah, I think what it was like he probably thought I didn't realize that's what couch surfing turned into. It wasn't like that back in the days.
It was like an underground thing for gay.
Basically, yo, yo,
It's
That's how
like
they
free
used to do
sex,
it.
nigga. You're basically putting yourself up for free sex.
Basically.
and then like he had a roommate that was like a female, and she was like half French, half like American. Like her dad was from Texas, her mom was French, but she grew up in Europe, and she bounced between American and French type shit. And I was hitting on her, and I guess because I was hitting on her, he realized that I wasn't on game for what he was on, and then his energy changed, and he was salty for like 2 days. Like, so at first he's talking about I could stay there longer and shit, and then he switched up like, oh yeah, we got shit that we have to get done, and
You like you not giving up that. All right, nah, you got to get out.
yeah, basically.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, you can have that. I'm not doing that.
And then I did work away, which is like you usually get a crib for exchange for some type of labor.
That
Hmm.
fried chicken busting, nigga.
Hmm?
Oh, is he in India?
Nah, that's
That's
Thailand.
I wouldn't wait.
Oh,
Bro.
And
Them
then
niggas cook fried chicken like niggas or better.
hey, let me know if it's good. I want to see.
yeah, you get that the fried chicken there is deadly though, because you're gonna gain a little bit of weight if you eat that shit too much.
They food good?
That shit's so good that you're gonna gain 10 pounds fucking with that
Bro,
shit. Like,
Really?
Thailand got the best food in the world, bro.
yeah,
That's that's what I will say. Like I like Colombian food, but I they don't season very well.
Nigga, they only use salt, bro. That shit whack.
Bruh. My
Them
thing
mother-
is, I said it's not like the food has flavor. It's just not flavorful. You know what I'm saying? Like in
They don't
America,
season.
we season everything and then put it together. I feel like they just throw everything together and like that's the flavor.
yeah, couch surfing dudes be trying to f dudes. You gotta be careful. Yo, bro. When I went to the UK, I was trying to go to Bristol, right? And like, cause like there was a YouTuber I followed. He was a software engineer, but he would do Uber Eats in Bristol, like after work. So I was thinking, like if I go to the UK, that'd be an easy way to like make some bread while I'm out there, type shit. So I'm not just hemorrhaging money type shit, you know. And then so I was like, let me go to Bristol. So I started looking on couch surfing to find spots to stay at. And then one dude was like, "Yeah, I'll host you, right?" And I'm like, "Oh, bet." And he's like, "You can stay as long as you want." Oh shit! Like, so I'm thinking I got a spot, and then like right before, like a week before I came out, he's like, "Oh, did you read my profile?" And so this is advice to you guys. Make sure you read the profile, right? But like, nah, I didn't read your profile. Then I went and read his profile, and this dude was like, he's a nudist. And I was like, a nudist? Like, what the
That's
fuck is
crazy.
this? Yeah, so I started asking the questions like, so like, what does that mean? I was like, so if I just like, I'm gonna come in the house and you're just gonna be chilling on the couch with your balls hanging? He's like, yeah, pretty much.
Fuck.
It's
Like,
funny, dude.
yeah.
But
So make
nah,
sure you.
there's a town in Italy where it's like it's like you know, you go in the states, if you're nude in the states, like you get arrested for that. But like there's a town in Italy, you can walk around naked and it's like normal.
Nigga, that's
I
some
think they got
random.
beaches that you could do that in Italy.
Yeah, but this one is like it's the whole town. Like
The
there was
whole
people walking
town.
in grocery stores like naked.
That's
That's
sick,
wild.
nigga.
That's wild.
That's some
That's
sick shit.
sick, man. That's some sick shit. Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Oh,
pretty sure there's no kids or nothing in there, but I mean, I don't know for sure.
Nigga, what the fuck's going through your brain?
They just want to be free.
Nigga, that's sacred. Your naked body is sacred.
hey, can I get
You
by you real
said
quick?
Colombian
Yeah.
Cali food is yeah, Colombian Cali food is kind of good. I ain't gonna lie. They got a lot of steakhouses and shit,
Mhm.
and they got some different foods than the rest of Colombia.
I hear Colombian steak is amazing. I gotta try that while
Like,
I'm out.
hell yeah, and Brazil.
Hell yeah. Well, I mean, because you can't really mess. Okay, you can mess up steak, but all you really need is like butter and salt. You know.
Yeah,
How do y'all like y'all steaks?
well done.
No, bro, you gotta
Not
get that.
well
Get
done, like burnt,
medium.
but like cooked fully, bro. But juicy as
Nah, you gotta get that medium, man, or that medium well.
I don't mind medium well, but sometimes nigga that should be pinky. I don't like that pinky
You
shit.
don't like pink, man. That took when I switched. I used to do well done a long time ago, and then I took like a culinary lesson. They were talking to us about the different like well versus raw and all that other stuff. And I did medium, man. I was like, oh my god, I can't go back now. It's just so good. It makes the steak so much better for me.
Yeah,
Crispy edges, yeah, yeah, I love it.
get the crispy edges with the juicy tender. I fuck with.
Mm-hmm.
But some niggas do medium well. You tell them medium well, that should be a little under well.
They give you rare.
Yeah,
You gotta tell them, well done. The beach like that
well
in
done.
Brazil where people. So they got a nude beach in Brazil. Yo, Ceezy, would you go to the nude beach in Brazil?
Yeah, I looked one up, but it was kind of far in Rio.
Okay, okay.
I
That'd
don't
be
know if I
interesting
would,
content there.
but I would. Nude beaches, nigga, hot women don't really go there. It's usually old motherfuckers.
Now, I'm saying you just film it and then tell people like, if you want to see this content, you gotta come to the Discord. Yeah.
You finna see a bunch of wrinkles out there.
Yeah,
Yeah, at that point, they already joined.
Do, do the women live up to the hype in Brazil season?
that's a great question. I was gonna make a video on that. So Rio, my first week, I was like, nigga, these bitches is whack. Like they were like overly sexualized. I'm seeing like the fucking they bodies they look old, like just young woman looking old and shit. That's what I was seeing like in Rio a lot. Then the longer I stayed, I'm stepping outside of the main parts. I'm going to like local events, and I'm seeing like, okay, the more classier women, they look better. They got better shape. They're fit. But coming to Salvador, which is like the black city in Brazil, which is more
Mm-hmm.
conservative, and like you know the life here is a little different. The women are beautiful, bro. Like undervalued. Like I feel like I'm in South Africa out here. Like the
Mm.
women all like mixed with black, and like their bodies are like just perfect.
Oh, wow.
Everyone.
That always warms my heart when I see black women in different countries, and they just so beautiful and they so feminine.
Glowing.
I
They be
love it.
Yeah, does bro have a YouTube channel?
yeah.
What's his YouTube channel? I'm gonna subscribe.
My name is Dylan.
My name is Dylan.
Oh yeah, I peeped that price too. He bought all that stuff for like $6.
Yeah.
Yeah, you seen that? You seen that price?
Yeah, I was like, dang.
Yo, go to Soy Six though, man.
I gotta go charge my phone. Okay, Zach, I gotta charge my phone, but I
Uh,
got you, boy.
You need that portable, bro.
you got
Mm.
the you need one in Thailand, so they sell them at
I,
Thailand. They sell it
yo,
for like
you're
three
right, bro.
hundred
Yeah,
baht.
cool.
You could
Yeah,
buy
you're
one
right.
for 300 baht
Let me
right
go get it.
now
I have
at
a portable
7-Eleven.
charger, but I don't have a cord to charge it. I need to get a cord to charge it.
Okay,
Let me
okay.
go get one of those shits.
Yeah, I was gonna buy one for Colombia, and I was like, I feel like that would just make me a target for real. Have this cord hanging out my pocket or something, you know?
Yeah, that's why I don't have Brazil.
You guys think I should check out Patsy the next time I go to Thailand?
Hell yeah, that shit's bro. Besides the woman in like the swampy water,
Yeah.
it's a cool ass city, laid back, chill, open.
You said besides what? You cut out.
Like the swampy pool of dating and shit.
Ah, yeah.
I mean, dating's not really at the top of my list. I'm just trying to chill and find somewhere. I kind of want to. I like the idea of the beach vibe kind of thing.
Nah, the beach is dirty, but like,
The beach dirty? Ah,
uh,
man,
yeah, it's fire.
that kills
It's,
my whole. Which beach? You go to John Beach? Or which beach you into?
I don't like beaches, to be honest.
Okay,
Especially
okay.
they be a little.
Yeah.
My phone will die, but I'll come back here.
All right.
All right. Cool, cool. I usually be in cause like I would chill near my pool in my building. It's on the roof with the infinity pool.
Sawadika.
Now I did that.
I like a
Uh-oh.
clean city vibe.
I need
That's my
a charger for it.
He
I
said my woman ratings is number one Brazil, Colombia, Venezuela, and South Africa.
yeah. I've been hearing a lot about Venezuelans, man.
I heard they're
Like
the baddest.
I hear
And
there's like that their secret gem.
Yeah.
yeah, but Venezuela is extremely dangerous.
People say that, but I was looking up like I don't know which travel channel it was. I was just looking up Caracas because I was looking at Airbnbs out there. It looks
Like,
straight to me. I feel like it's like
it's,
a Colombia thing where it's like it's cool during the daytime. Just like make sure you in the house by 11. You know.
Yeah.
I wonder if
Uh,
you. I wonder if they're getting scoped out there.
No,
You
it's
see?
not the woman. It's the men you gotta worry about in Venezuela, probably. Them niggas hungry.
that's
Yeah. See. Imagine somebody running down and robbing you, but you don't understand what they're saying. Like I mean, I got pressed in the UK, and then I didn't really even understand what they were saying, so I didn't really understand that I was getting pressed.
Yeah. Same.
They're speaking that roadman talk.
Like, cause he's asking me why, cause I was doing you know what Deliveroo is?
The
Yeah.
what?
It's like Grubhub type shit.
Oh, okay.
So like when I was out there, I was doing that just to keep bread in my pocket, and I was going up and down the high street. So high street is like a main road type shit, and then what I came to find out later on is like a lot of people use Deliveroo as a mask to do their drug dealings or whatever. So I got pressed by these young kids. Really, they're like 17 or some shit. And they're asking me like, why I'm going up and down the high street. I'm looking at him like, well, I deliver food. And then like one of his man looked at him and was like, I think he works for Deliveroo.
Wait, what?
And
Hold on. What city were you in?
London, Lucian,
Lewisham?
yeah.
Yeah, I hear it's worse out. See, I don't think it's worse. I just feel like because they banned guns. Maybe I'm just talking on my butt here. I feel like I would rather get shot than stabbed. I feel like stabbed is so much
Yeah,
worse.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
some
You gotta
sick.
think somebody looking you dead in your eye as they stabbing you up close and personal.
Nah, yeah, no, that sounds horrible.
Now,
And then
watching
walking
a get stabbed and die and don't realize he's about to die is like that shit's scary.
Hmm.
Yo, 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 yo.
Wagwan.
What's up, man?
It was popping, man. Shout out my boy Switch, man.
What's good, bro?
Shout out.
What the hell y'all talking about, bro?
Would you rather get shot or stabbed?
Neither.
Stab, bro. Matter of fact,
I'm trying to.
hold on. Shot or stab where,
Nah,
bro?
that you can't decide that.
Hold on. Shout out to Corey
Can't decide.
for the cash app. Thank you. I appreciate that.
How much is the cassette?
$20 cash app.
Shout out Corey, man.
That's perfect.
Nah, listen, you
That's
said we can't
perfect.
decide?
Can't decide. It's like random. So like a guy randomly shooting you some random spot or getting randomly stabbed in a random spot.
Mm, I'd probably still choose to get stabbed. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah,
Oh,
you
shout out Mark for
tweaking.
the $15 cash app. I just seen it too.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, shout out to for all the supporters.
Yeah, them boys supporting the work.
Yeah, man.
Yes, sir.
Are they gonna give you? Did they give you like a Because I know when you do an appeal for YouTube, they like they say no, but then they do like a 90-day thing. Did they give you one of those?
Yeah, like I gotta wait till March 31st.
Okay. I said mine. They did. I can speak. They did mine and they demonetized me till April, and they got me for reused content. That's how I knew. I was like, this is bullshit.
We,
Damn,
we like,
reuse content.
Yeah. So like the type of videos that I had, like I go to like I get B-roll, and I put like text over it, and there was like it's not enough value. So I'm like, man,
Mm,
but it's cool. That's
that's
why like that's why I was like, I'm gonna start my personal brand anyway. So I'm just gonna delete all my videos and just start uploading like my personal brand.
Yeah.
let me ask you something. Never mind. I just had a brain fart. It'll come back to me.
But yeah,
What's your channel too, bro?
Oh
You gotta.
yeah, I just remember now. Uh, like, what do you think about buying a pre-monetized channel?
if you know what to do with it, it's a good idea, and you got to make sure like it's in the same industry, because then once you start uploading videos, the data that it collects, like if you buy a makeup channel, it's just gonna have a bunch of women on your algorithm. So if you start posting
You
like,
know, I never get on one.
it's gonna jack it up. It's gonna
I'm never on when the Americans are on, bro. It's like fucking 2 o'clock in the morning.
Hmm?
Yeah, yeah.
hey, some of
So that, the reason why I say that is because I think you need 1,000 subs, right, to stream like outside type shit, right? And like my whole thing is I wanted to show where I'm at. Like I wanted to live stream outside type shit. So it's like
I don't think you need 1,000 subs to stream.
not saying to stream outside, like to use your phone type shit.
Nah, you don't.
yeah, I don't think you do.
You don't?
Nah.
Mm.
Or they changed that, or I think that was
I think you just have to verify your like your email and stuff, like verify your channel, and then once you do that, I know they do thumbnails that way. I'm not sure about live though, but TikTok is 1,000. You got to have 1,000 on TikTok to do live.
it says in order to stream from YouTube's mobile app directly, YouTube Live requires you to have 1,000 subscribers. Streaming
Oh,
from
oh,
StreamYard. Oh, so it says if you use StreamYard though, it bypasses that rule if you're not
Ah,
using YouTube's mobile app to stream, even if you're using. So I guess I just need to use StreamYard then.
that's
yeah.
true. Yeah,
Okay, okay. How
yeah.
much
See,
is
you ever think about like selling products?
Yeah, I got a book. It's in the background right now.
Hmm.
I got the book. I also got some some clothes, like a clothing line.
But I was gonna say you definitely should have um like a funnel, just for people to support you that way. Cause I mean, like the book is great. That's a great idea. But you could also have like like a master class or something.
Yeah,
That's one of them things. It's like one of those things that you create once and then you can sell it forever. Especially if it's on like Gumroad or something like that. That way you don't have to pay for it.
which,
heck,
which you know what Angry Man is doing with his book?
what?
He's offering signed copies if you cash app him a certain amount during live streams.
Mm,
So I don't know if that's the thing you want to try. That'd be interesting.
yeah, facts. Selling
Like
copies.
like a global CZ signature might be valuable a couple years
Hell,
from now.
hell yeah.
Are you selling like a physical book or is it like an ebook?
It's both.
Oh shit! How's that process like? Like getting a real book?
Uh, I just used Amazon. I used the what's it called? KDP, Kindle Direct Publishing,
Mm-hmm.
which they do it for free. They publish it for free, but they take royalties.
Oh, so like you could send it to them and then they'll create the book and then send it out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
No,
hard. Oh wait.
I format it and create the text, but they like put it into book form.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I meant.
Shit
So it's
like
like
that.
right. So you don't have to order like 500 books. You just
Yeah.
you give them
That,
like the text, and then when somebody buys it, they receive an actual book.
yeah. They send it out.
Oh, that's tough. What's their split?
Uh maybe like the book's 15. I make like half,
Okay,
but
that's a good deal when you're starting out for
yeah.
sure.
Kind of like Teespring, right?
Not Teespring. It's KDP.
I'm saying like similar business model.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Like
like print on demand.
yeah, on
Yeah,
demand.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's dope for sure.
How much would you charge for like a physical signed copy? Because that means you would have to mail it out to them yourself, type shit.
Uh, I get a discount on the book, so like If I order, it might be like I think they charge me like $3. So I have a bunch of copies, you know. But I give them away for free if
Like
I meet somebody in person and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like if
I'm gonna pull up on you in Asia to get my copy then.
I say less. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
If you
For
in
me, I really
Thailand,
want people to have my product. It's not just about the income and the revenue.
true,
Mm-hmm.
true.
Like you just want people to have it,
Yeah, like it's my work, you know.
right?
It's like a song. You want people to hear your music.
Mm-hmm. I feel that, especially the music thing. I don't know how that's been going for you, but you definitely should keep going on that.
Yeah,
Uh, that's good. How were you like when you was making the music? Do you like was you usually like have a little like a studio on the go type thing, like you were doing it from your laptop?
yeah. Like I had a studio, like my man's, like in my hometown. I had a studio there. Then
Mm-hmm.
I had another friend where we had like a studio at his crib where and like we'd bring it portable. We'd go to hotels. We'd book motels just to record music. You know,
Right.
and fucking do shit like that. And I'd be in like four studios in one day. I had like a other producer who was like a Grammy producer. So I was just taking it real serious. And then I started traveling and I started recording myself, you know.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you just have like a mobile studio, like a mic, pop filter, MIDI card, you know, like,
Yeah,
yeah.
I want a producer that's mobile, like, cause I like making the music. I don't really like producing. I don't really like, you know,
So I'm saying
Usually,
you
like,
record your vocals and shit,
and
and
then
then
send it
you
off.
just send it off to somebody to master it and
yeah,
mix it.
that's what I do now.
Oh, okay. Do you have a mic on the go with you or no?
Nah, I just use an app on my phone.
Oh, so
You
you
could
gotta
get
have,
like a professional like mobile setup for like $600.
Yeah, I will.
or not even that. You can get the. I got a Blue Yeti. I have two mics, but the one I use the most is a Blue Yeti, and I got like this. I got a pop screen over it, a pop filter, and then I have a like this isolation booth that goes over it.
Yeah,
As long as it's like kind of quiet in your room, like it sounds really good. It picks up really well. So
hell yeah.
you just do that. I think all that together will cost you like $150. And then I got Fruity Loops. If y'all know what that is, I got Fruity Loops. That's how I record my vocals. If you you do
You
that, you in
you can
there.
record in Fruity Loops.
Yeah,
Hell,
yeah.
you can make beats
Oh,
in that shit too.
You
I ain't
can.
know.
I tried that when I was younger. Yeah, yeah. I was like music theory. I'm like, yeah, y'all can have that.
I
I use
think
FL Studio to make beats too, and I record on FL Studio.
Do you make? Are you like good at it? Like good at making beats?
I
Absolutely.
yeah.
I mean, I ain't gonna say I'm trash.
I mean, but you gotta be honest. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody's gonna say
Oh
this
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah.
You
Absolutely.
know,
Yeah,
you're not
absolutely.
no. You're not no professional.
Oh no, I would say it's professional. It's professional quality for sure.
Mm. But that's like nobody really thinks about that. I made like what was it? It wasn't music. It was like a spoken word thing, like a motivational thing. I made something like that in 2020, and I still get royalties off of it. Now it's nothing crazy. It's like 50 cents a month, but still, like imagine if you kept building up that catalog.
Yeah, and that's amazing, bro. That even if you get 50 cents a month, that's a fucking light right there. Like that's a green light for you to something to build off of. You know what I'm saying? You could 10x that shit. You could 100x that.
And that's what I'm saying. That's like that's off of me just putting it out into the world. And then I think I told my 300 followers I had at the time that like just people I knew. That was just off of that. And so, like, imagine if you build your own brand and you constantly promote, like, hey, if y'all want to check out my music or my speeches or whatever, y'all can go check that out. Like, yeah, that's a check for real. At
Yeah,
least
that's
something you leave
hell
alone.
yeah, bro.
And I
That
think,
was my
I
first
think,
thing that come off the internet, music.
Mm-hmm.
and I think, at least I can speak personally. I think that definitely something I'm working on is so how you have it's only 50 cents that you're making per month. For most people, they're gonna be like, it's only 50 cent, man. I ain't even gonna waste my time trying to build that. But now you have to, especially when we going remote and we want to become world travel and people that who want to become world travelers, if they have something like that, that's exactly what you should be fucking working on. So that way you be able to travel like you know whenever you want.
That's like, because that's what my personal brand is going to be about. It's like for guys like us who are trying to travel and like make money at the same time, digital marketing, if you know nothing about digital marketing is so undervalued right now. But if we just got into it, oh my God, you make so much money off of it just because nobody's in the space.
What you mean digital marketing?
Oh my, listen, I could ramble about this shit for hours. But like the short term version of it is basically y'all, we already know, depending on how old you are, like I said, I'm 28. So I was alive pre-internet. And then I watched the internet come into play and then start becoming the internet, right? But essentially what the internet is doing is it's bringing everything into the physical world online, right? And then so Amazon was like, okay, people could shop online, and so it brought stores online. That's $1 billion company. But at the same time, people are still opening up things like Shopify stores and making a whole bunch of money. I think Shopify has like 4 million, 5 million stores. So it's like just because there's like a giant store like Amazon that's raking in billions of dollars, that doesn't mean like the little man isn't raking up no money either. So you take that and it's like whatever it is that you're trying to do, if you bring it to the internet because nobody's in it, you're gonna make a shit ton of money. Because again, your Walmart is like your local city, right? But when we're on the internet, the world, we have the whole world to connect to. And so if you get
Mhm.
0.0001% of a market, that's still like $3 million, and people don't really think about that. And so it's like you got as long as you have the system set up, you're gonna be pulling money from multiple different sources.
Yeah, I agree with that, man. I completely agree with that. How
Mhm.
did you how did you get started on your journey with digital marketing?
So it was first of all, it was the YouTube channel that I had, right? So I got to make money on the internet, and so I was like, okay, I know that you can make money off of AdSense. So I was like, okay, so let me just grind out for that. But I'm sure Ceezy, y'all know this, like AdSense don't really pay nothing unless you getting hella views per video. So then I was like, okay, I was making a cool like 200, 400 a month. And I was like, okay, how can I make this more? Because that's not enough. So then I started getting into like the business side of things. Like, how are people having content with like 5,000 subscribers, but they making like $10,000 every month? So that's how I jumped into digital marketing. They started making products. And I was the type of guy that was like, yo, I'm not paying for no course. I'm not paying for no mentor. And the most I ever made was like $100. So then I gave up my pride and I got my first digital product coach. Rest in peace, because she passed away unfortunately. But whenever I went through her training, I came out of that and I made my first. I dropped the two digital products and I made $1,000. And so I went from making $100 to now I made $1,000. So I'm like, oh shit, there's something here. So then I just started buying more courses and getting more training. And then I found high ticket sales. So then I went into high ticket coaching, and then I made my first 4,000 in a month. And I'm like, oh, I can't go back. And that's pretty much where I'm at right now. Now, like I just bought a course called the Digital Roadmap, and I'm studying the hell out of that because I was just like falling on my ass basically. Like, I was trying stuff, failing, trying stuff, succeeding, trying stuff, failing because I had no training. But now that I bought this course, like it's A to Z the digital roadmap, and it's teaching me everything, and I get to resell it. So if
Like
you
being an
want,
affiliate for it.
no, like affiliate is like you buy something, you get a commission. The people who sell this course, they give you the whole course, and you can sell the whole thing for as much money as you want. and you get 100% of the profit.
Where'd you find it? What platform did you use? Udemy?
No, so it's called Digital Roadmap 2.0. Just look it up on TikTok. You'll see so many people like advocating for it. And again, these the people that are advocating for it, they're making like 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 a month, and it's simply just because of digital marketing. And I'm like, yeah, I'm like nobody's seeing this stuff right now because nobody's getting into it. But if you're trying to make money on the internet, you got to study digital marketing.
Say it one more time. It's digital marketing 2.0.
No, digital roadmap, the roadmap 2.0, and they about to come out with a 3.0. So let me I don't want to talk too much, but like they got, if I go through it, because it's on my screen right now, they tell you about digital entrepreneurship, building a solid business, tailoring your vision, how to build a product, how to build a brand, how to automate it, the legal options. They tell you how to build a funnel, how to test the funnel, email market. They give it to you all, man. And then once you buy it, like I bought it because it's $500. Once you buy it, then you get to sell it yourself. So the moment somebody buys it from me, I would have made all my money back. And then again, if somebody buys it again, now I'm up. You feel what I'm saying?
Some good information, gang. Hell yeah.
I'm
Hell yeah.
telling you, that's what my whole brand is gonna be about, man. It's just personal development, self improvement, and then get making money online so you can start living how you want to.
Yeah,
And I
that's
think
what's
and
up.
I think that that's what this community should be. Is we stay away from like the whole matrix and. Bro, I don't want to hear shit about no celebrities from America. I don't want to hear shit
That's what I'm
about
saying, bro. It's a
what
That
the
should be
black
out
women had
here.
to say about us. Like, bro, we are about literally living abroad. We about business. We about strength, unity. We are about teaching other brothers how to do it because this is literal information. Like all that stuff that you just said, bro. I was at one point where like that shit was like a unicorn. Like that shit is like what the fuck? Like never even heard of it. So I know
Yeah,
for a fact that there are people who are just who wanted this information, and I want to be somebody who has. I want to be a vessel for inspiration and information for people who want to do this shit.
and bro, like that's how I started off with my channel. I started off giving everything away for free. But then what I noticed is like when I got the free crowd, people were just taking advantage of me. You know what I'm saying? Like, of course, there's people who are grateful, but then people are like, look, they expect you to help them now. And it's like, wait a minute. Like, I was doing this because I was just being real with y'all. But then now y'all like taking advantage of me and stuff. And then my coach was like, yo, you got to charge. And I was like, damn, I don't want to charge them. Let me make it cheap. My first course was $9 and like barely people bought it. And I was like, what happened? And she was like, add a zero. And I'm like, damn. I was like, I don't know if I don't know if people are gonna buy that. And so I was like, okay, I'll make it $30. And when the moment I made it $30, that's when I made $1,000 off of it. And I was like, she was like, people when they see cheap, they don't believe it. They don't value it. So like, if you
that's a
know
gem
value
right there,
art,
bruh.
then charge for it.
That's a huge gem, bro. That speaks values. That speaks volumes. And I would even go further to say that um that's deeper than just that. Just like us. Like
Mm-hmm.
when we back in the States, motherfuckers don't even value us until we leave. And then and then they want to act like they miss
Yeah,
us and shit.
facts.
That's facts, man. But yeah, I'm telling like if y'all hear me, digital marketing, bro. Just, even if you don't have the money to drop like 500, just start learning free stuff. But again, free versus paid. If you're doing free, it's gonna take you a whole bunch of information just to piece it together and do it yourself. But the course, if you buy a course, they give it to you all right there in order. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Somebody said pyramid scheme, but that don't make sense because every company you ever work for is a pyramid.
It gets to a certain point, man. I'm not gonna lie. I respect that comment. Whoever said pyramid scheme, I respect your mindset, man. But it gets to a certain point. You might reach here in your late 20s where you start to realize, man, ain't shit, ain't no pyramid scheme, bro. It's about your hustle and your energy that you put into it, bro. You can make a success out of anything. But if you want to sit back and call shit a pyramid scheme, I hate to say it, but that's kind of like a broke. That's kind of like a broke mindset. You have to fucking try shit. Otherwise, you're just gonna be just stuck thinking everything is a scam, and you're not gonna go do shit. You're just gonna stay in America,
Mm.
That's facts. I think it's just and no disrespect, it's just like you're uneducated on it. Because when you start learning things, like you read your first, I read my first professional development book, and he taught me how to get a raise. And I was like, you know what I'm going to do? I was such a student at that time frame. I was like, I'm just going to do whatever he told me to do. And I went in there and I asked for that raise. I said it the way he told me to say it, and I got a raise. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what? He was like, every time they bring you in our office and give you a raise, they're only gonna give you like 10 cents. That's just to cover the cost of inflation. They're like, if you're gonna go in there, tell them that this is your value, this is what you want to work on. Ask them what can you do, and you want to make this. And I went in there and I did that, and sure enough, they gave it to me. And I was like, oh hell yeah,
Oh, I bet that shit change your life. I bet that shit change your mindset about
it
everything. Like, god damn, I
does.
just gotta ask.
It does. But that was real that you said earlier, where like as black men, we're not, or just men in general, like a lot of us aren't valued. And you can see this when a lot of us go overseas. They going after like not the bottom of the barrel type of women, but they not going after models and stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's like just because you don't believe you deserve that or you could
Yeah,
get it.
facts.
Facts, bro. Facts.
Yeah. But
And
yeah,
that
man.
scares them away. That scares the top tier shit away. When you're just settling for less.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough,
Yup.
props.
Oh, he said, how much did you pay for the the digital marketing course that I paid for was 500. But again, this is like my fourth course. The first one, the first one was like teaching me about how to create a digital product, and that was like again, that was my first mentor. Where she taught me that, and that's when I made my first 1,000. But yeah, if you're gonna get into it, just get the roadmap. You got 500, just buy it. Because I'm studying it now, and it's like I'm like, yeah, I'm about to take off with this shit.
That's some valuable information you just dropped, man.
That's what it's about, man. That I honestly want to help all of y'all out because I heard somebody say the other day it was like I don't if you're gonna make a course on it, most people don't do that because they're afraid of competition, and it's like they're afraid of competition because they think that the next man's gonna take money out their pocket. There's like you can't take no money off my pocket because there's enough money for all of us, you know.
Yo, more than enough. It's like it's that's I hate to say it, but that's like American mindset shit. We just kind of naturally just have like a scarcity mindset, yo. Scarcity
Fact,
mindset about.
facts. You gotta really think about it, right? The internet is still a baby for real.
What?
Google's like 26 years old. That's
What?
that that's still a child. So it's like, of course, like digital marketing and selling things on the internet, it's still new. Yeah, man.
Facts.
But yeah.
Yo, what's your Instagram, bro? I'm gonna follow you, bro. Chop it on
Okay.
the back end.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna put it in the chat.
All right.
Oh, I don't even have access to the chat.
Just put it in the back chat and I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Hold on. No, I have like no access. It won't even give me. Oh, hold on. Let me see.
This is a private
Edit,
chat.
edit name, edit avatar, remove stage. No, it's not even giving me the option.
Is it the same as your YouTube name on the display?
No, hold on. Let me see if it's that email. No, it's not. Um, Actually, yeah, I think I still got that Instagram. If you type in "focus on routine" on Instagram, I think I still got that up.
What, all one word?
Yeah, let me type it in Google. Let me see if that's the right one.
The fuck?
Routine, Instagram. I don't think I deleted it.
Well, shit, just follow me, man. My shit is Dylan Brody. Real easy. I'll follow you back.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get out of here without actually dropping from the chat. Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you said what was yours? Just spell it out for me.
Dylan, my name Dylan, and then Brodie, Brodie.
Brodie. Okay, I'm gonna just follow you for my personal. Hold on, give me 1 second.
But
He said, "How long has this live been going for?" This is 3 hours and 40 minutes.
oh shit, I'm supposed to
Which
be
which
getting
one is you?
Dylan Brody. It should just be my face on there. There's multiple
Is it,
ones. What the fuck?
yeah, is it Dylan underscore Brody
Nah, no underscore.
or just one line?
Yeah, just one word, no space.
Is it
I got blue check. I got
like
blue
a?
check.
Oh yeah, I'm not seeing blue checks.
Dillen
See, I'm
Brodie.
Dylan wrong.
Okay.
You said DIEN.
Yeah, Dillen.
Okay, give me 1 second.
How long you gonna be in Medellin for?
Oh my bad, I kind of cut out. What'd you say?
I said, "How long you gonna be in Medellin for?"
About a month, like a month and a couple of days. And that's the whole reason why I booked this trip is just so I could isolate myself and work on this brand.
Yeah.
Jatu, that's you.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, we definitely got to connect because, or all of us got to connect because this is it. Like this is if you're trying to look for a way out, like you're trying to make a full-time income on the internet, this is it.
Yeah. Drop your what's your Instagram though, bro? I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Uh,
Yo, for sure, bro. I agree with you. This is the age we gonna lock this sort of generation age group down for the travel community. It's gonna be
for
this shit.
sure. Hey, CZ, give me your. I don't really want to put my thing in the checks. I don't like trolls and shit. Like,
I got you.
what's yours, CZ?
It's CeezyCeezy.BVNDO.
There you go. BL.
I ain't gonna lie though, bro. TikTok dropping the ball. Like I can't. I don't know. It might be my account if I'm shadow ban, like if I'm like somewhere in the shadow ban realm type shit. But bro, I can't. I can't go viral anymore. That shit not paying me nothing. I'm about to move on from TikTok and just focus on YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts is bringing the engagement.
Nah, do both.
Now I think they changed the monetization shit because like my shit hasn't been paying me out the money that it should be either.
On YouTube?
TikTok because like
On TikTok, yeah.
usually it's one. Usually it's like per 1K views like $1 to $2,
Hmm.
but like I don't know what's happening.
Did you join the beta program?
Yeah, I've been in it, but like recently it's been a little low.
Is it the beta or is it like a I think it's I think it's different. It's like a creativity.
It's beta creativity program.
Right. That's the newest one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like RPM.
But that was my concern, right? Because I was like, I kept pumping out so many like videos, but they weren't getting really no views. But it's like if you focus more on like the business side of it, you don't need a lot of views.
Word.
You'll be making
Facts.
money, you know?
Yeah,
Word. Like you have a product type shit. You got something on the back end type shit.
Right. And the thing is like again, it's like the music. The more like you start building, you just be randomly getting sales.
facts.
Like this dude bought all of my products and then he didn't go through them. And I was like, you know what that was? I probably said something, and it
That hit his
resonated with him
soul.
so well. He was like, "I'm just gonna bless him." That's how I be doing businesses. I just be blessing. I'm like, you know what? I like you. Let me see what you got for sale. And they don't have nothing. They have no link in their bio, no way for me to pay them. I'm like, dang, you just missed out on a blessing for real.
For real.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what's up. You think it was like that. Okay,
Mhm.
that's what's up, bro. That's amazing, bro. That's amazing.
Someone mowing their lawn. Hey, can y'all hear that, or is that just me?
What?
That noise in the background.
Yeah, I hear that. I think that's easy.
I think that's my fan.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna mute this shit.
Yeah, bro. Y'all got any countries y'all want to go to next?
I had a shorty from Lyo that was gonna meet me in Bangkok, but she pulled some slick shit. But
Mm.
I'm thinking about Laos next. Laos is like half the price of Thailand. The only thing is, they have some laws that are kind of funny as like single men. So um, it, yeah, I still want to go though. I still want to check out Laos and Vietnam.
I want to check out Vietnam too.
Oh, and Philippines too. Philippines too. God damn, I want to go to Philippines so bad. I ain't gonna lie,
Which part?
bro. I heard some good shit about BGC in Manila and Cebu
Mm,
City.
me too. I heard them both too. Have you heard of Davao?
Davao. That's like I heard that's like kind of like a beach city. Am I right?
I couldn't tell you. I just saw like they were like more like upper class. Like that's how people was treating it. I don't know if that's just like the attitude there or really what it's like.
Right. Right. Yeah. Something I learned that you ain't really gonna even feel the vibe until you get there yourself.
Hmm.
Cause everything I heard about Thailand, bro, I ain't gonna cap, bro. 50% of that shit was right. 50% was just wrong.
That's how I felt about Colombia when I got here. They was making it seem like these girls were just like all over you because you a foreigner or something. I'm like, bro, those are the workers.
Yo, they be they oh man, I love that's why I love the internet, man. It's a lot of propaganda on the internet, man. It's a lot of propaganda. And you in all avenues, you just aren't gonna experience anything that you see somebody talk about. You're not gonna experience it the correct way until you do it yourself. That's just how it is, yo.
Right. But yeah, Jay Knight said I heard Cambodia got low key back. Yo, I've been hearing stuff about Cambodia. I'm hearing it's like a gym. Like
My
nobody really
first
goes
Asian girl
there.
was a Cambodian John.
You said what?
My first Asian girl was a Cambodian John.
Was she bad?
Kinda like, I ain't gonna lie, that shit was, it was good. But I wasn't into Asian girls before that. Like she pressed upon me. It was in America. You feel me? She hit me up, and I pulled up on her, and I realized like, yo, why the fuck are they so nice? Like
Mm.
you feel me? I'm used to black women where you gotta like, it's like a fight, nigga.
Yeah, fighting a pit bull.
Like the bitch, she like Ubered me to her crib, which was like $60. You feel me? She like
Mhm.
an hour away, and then she Ubered me home $60. You feel me? This is my first time linking her. I'm like, what the fuck? And she's just sending me money. She's calling me every day, checking up on me, buying me food whenever. You feel me? I'm like, yo,
Mhm.
what the fuck? And she younger than me. She was 17.
That's when I knew.
I,
Like
nah,
you said,
I,
what?
forgot.
I was gonna
I
say
think
that's. Oh, go ahead.
I think I was 18. She was 17 or something like that. But I'm like, yo, she just buying me shit. You know, I'm like, nah, this is different. Then I went to Asia and I'm like, yo, this is how Asian women just are.
Mm-hmm.
Nurturing.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing that changed my life forever. It's like when you meet a woman who actually puts forth effort.
Yeah, I
That's
never
that's
experienced
how
that.
I knew. I'm like, yo, I knew something was on the back of my head. That's like, yo, this shit is not normal. What these girls is doing is not normal. And it wasn't
Yeah,
until I left, and I'm like, I fucking knew it. I knew y'all. I knew y'all was playing me. I knew y'all
yeah,
was playing me. And that makes you even more mad because then it's just like you like, damn, like you when you especially like you ever say something like if you want some effort or something, you call them out on it. It's like
yeah.
that never goes well. They always gonna do something petty to you. I'm like, yeah, that's not normal.
You can't
Yo,
even
man,
ask
I gotta
a
add to
black woman
that.
to ask you the remote, nigga. You feel like you're doing too much.
Bruh.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I want to just to add to that. The other night, I linked with one shorty, and she asked if she could bring her friend. So like my first inclination, I said, "Fuck no," because I'm thinking about American Jones. If an
Right.
American Joan offers to bring her friend on the first date, I'm canceling that shit. I am not, because not only am I not going to deal with you and your friend, but just the fact that you want to bring your friend on our first date shows me that you think this shit is a fucking game, and I ain't fucking with you.
Mm-hmm.
But out here in Asia, so her doing that, I gave her the benefit of the doubt. So I'm like, yo, this girl doesn't know me from a can of paint. So I'm like, all right, if you have to, I told her, I was like, okay, if you want to bring your friend because you're afraid of like for your safety or something like that, and I totally get it, bring her, bro. She brought her friend, cooler than a fucking ice cube, bro, cool as fuck, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we went to a smoke lounge, we were smoking, blah blah blah. And then we went to a Thai barbecue spot. So a Thai barbecue spot is unlimited out here. You go, you pick up all your meats. That it's kind of like a Korean barbecue spot. You go, you pick up all your meats, and then you cook it your fucking self, right?
Right.
So me, I've been independent since I was fucking 17 years old, right? So I do everything my fucking self, bro. When I tell you, this shit's gonna sound so fucking cliche, but when I tell you, not only did the girl that I was trying to fuck with get upset, but her friend was there. They were literally getting annoyed of me because I was like putting food on the barbecue and I was like getting up to go ask for a beer and shit. Like they're like, we will do it. Why are you doing it? Like, bro,
Mm-hmm.
genuine, like nigga, what are you doing? Like, bro, I was like, holy shit. Let me sit my fucking ass down and tell them what I need, bro. Real talk, bro. I
That's
was
Right.
I
tough.
was taken back by that, bro. That shit was
That's
beautiful.
tough. Well, what country are you talking about?
Thailand. This is Pattaya, Thailand.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I could see that. I had a very similar experience.
Yeah, Thailand woman won't even let you eat with your own hands, nigga. They'll put that food in your mouth.
That's real shit though. That's like the little shit that like it's a lost art in America,
Yeah.
and it's just like, bruh, like damn, like what are you doing? What do you do for me?
What do you do,
But
yo? And
you
it's so
Go
crazy. It's so crazy because like all the amenities that we have in America, like credit, just all the assets that we can get, bro. If a woman was to adopt the traits of an Asian woman, along with all the amenities that we have in America, nigga, I wouldn't leave my fucking house. Fuck going to another country. I wouldn't leave my house. You know what I'm saying? But nigga, they could never, bro. They would never.
Let me ask you, Dylan. Post your YouTube channel in the chat. I want to sub to you, and then let's
On YouTube, I got you.
yeah. What's the other homie? I can't see the name for some reason.
I got
Oh, my name is Dylan, and better every day.
yeah, me. Yeah, follow. You got an Instagram?
I kind of do. I made one just to add somebody, but yeah, Yeah, I got an Instagram now.
But I was about to say because my channel is a faceless channel, and then I'm planning on deleting all the videos anyway, and then basically just rebranding it.
Got you. So better every day. You're the one that was talking about digital marketing.
Yeah,
Like SEO and shit, right? I'm like,
it's everything. The course that I got that I could resell, like it's everything. Everything that you need to know as far as like the fundamentals. If you're trying to do drop shipping, you need to know digital marketing. If you're trying to be a coach, you need to know digital marketing. If you're trying to sell services, you need to know digital marketing.
I'm just trying to sell my own goods and services.
Right, digital marketing. Just think about it like if you're trying to make money on the internet, the number one skill you need is digital marketing. That's how I like to think about it. It's the foundation of everything.
And then what's gonna call it the digital marketing course? I don't know if you know. Google on Coursera.
No, it's on. So it's a different. It's not on Coursera. It's like these people's private thing. It's called.
No, I'm saying Google has one, a digital marketing
Oh,
course.
okay. Yes, yeah. Again, I know they have their version of it. So you
How
definitely.
much is your course,
You
by the
said
way?
what?
How much is your course?
Mine was 500.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm saying like for people that their bread is a little low, that'd probably be the best starter option. And then like your shit is probably more advanced than the Google one,
Mm.
to like to get their feet wet type shit.
If I could give myself like 3 2 3 years ago any advice, it's like yes, go ahead, go with the free route, but do that as you're trying to stack bread to pay for information. Paying for information is the biggest cheat code
This one's
ever.
not free. This is
You're right,
Google
man.
digital marketing and e-commerce. It's a I think like $50 a month.
I was about to say I thought Google sold those for free.
Nah, nah. It's there's ways to get it for free type shit. I have it already.
But yeah, I'm done with free. I'm good. Ever since I bought my first course, she 10x
It's
my
like
money. I'm like, yeah,
all you
it's
gotta
a wrap.
do is apply for financial aid, and then you get it for free. I got it through some program called the American Dream Academy. So it's like, well, they closed admission for it, but basically they're trying to get like underprivileged kind of people, like minorities and shit, into tech
Mhm.
and digital skills type shit. So, but I think the last day for enrollment was like December of last year. But I just like applied for it, like, fuck it. I mean, I mean, stack these courses that they have because it's usually like $50 a month for Coursera, and you get access to all the courses.
Do you know what you want to do like on the internet?
I mean, I already kind of got my beak wet. So like, there's a company called Reborn Abroad that I worked with. It's really my boy. He lives in Cambodia right now,
Hmm.
but he's been bouncing around between Asia and Europe as well. And he basically uses YouTube and Facebook groups. So he has like maybe like 30, 40 Facebook groups. And then he has his YouTube channel. So he uses that to like kind of show the digital nomad lifestyle or whatever.
Hmm.
And then people hit him up, a lot of retirees and people that want to teach English in like Vietnam, Cambodia, places like that. And they hit him up for his services. He charges like $1,000 for his consultation, and
Oh shit.
it, it's like a full relocation package. So it'll get you out to like Asia or Malta or whatever country you're trying to go to, get you a job, get you housing, all that combined. And then if like let's say um, you got your bread up already, you're not really looking for a job, it can help you just get your visa situated and shit like that.
Oh,
'Cause
that's
a lot of
cool.
times people don't even know what kind of visas to get. So it's like people want to live long term in Thailand, and they don't really understand the complexities of the visa situation in Thailand. Whereas like realistically, the easiest place for or the cheapest spot to really set up shop long term in Asia is gonna be Cambodia. You just pay like $300 for like a business
Is
visa.
Cambodia safe?
I mean, it's relative.
Of course, yeah.
It's safer than Brazil.
I heard they look at. Wait, see, didn't you go out there, Ceezy? Didn't you go to Cambodia?
Yeah, I did.
What was that like? Was it? Did you feel safe?
Like compared to Thailand type shit.
I
I
know it's
felt
probably gonna be
Thailand
safer.
was a little safer.
You said what?
Thailand is a little safer. I feel like Cambodia was a little more. They got like a gang culture out there a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So, and
Mm,
even in America, there's a lot of Cambodian neighborhoods. There's a lot of gang stuff in there,
that's
drugs.
true.
You know,
Cambodia is a place where, like, if you have a drug problem, probably not the best place for you to go. Because, like, you're gonna have very readily easy access to any drug you want.
Did you say Cambodia?
Yeah, like heroin, fucking, coke,
it's also one
weed.
of like the poorest countries in Southeast Asia.
Oh yeah, I don't know about that.
It's a developing nation. It's coming up, but
Yeah, they
still,
bouncing a lot,
still
and the
yeah,
history is fucked up. They
that's
got a
Mm,
true.
fucked up history. So
yeah, that's the. I like cheap, but at the same time, I don't want to be good and a whole bunch of niggas around me starving. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And I don't mean just food. I mean like they ready for a come up type.
Yeah,
like,
everything.
Yeah, but I thought you're not gonna get like an armed robbery type shit like you would in like Brazil.
I mean, you
but a
say
lot of
that.
these niggas got like their whole bloodline wiped out recently, like maybe 50 years ago.
Damn.
That's not that recent.
Not even 50, maybe like since the 80s.
That's like 40 years ago. That's damn near 50.
You know who did it, or is it just like a?
No, it was a like a regime. So like
Yeah,
they killed like half of the people. It was like some Nazi shit with their
Oh,
own government.
right.
dang, they was just going out there mowing them down.
Nigga, they had them in like prison camp. I went to the museum. It was like a prison camp. They had them niggas like all like it's fucked up.
Yeah,
It's
I
never
fucked
mind.
think
I see
I
why
think
they be
like
do that.
you look,
torture.
Myanmar is probably more dangerous.
Yeah, like there's war and shit going on there.
Yeah,
Don't nobody really go there though.
See, now
I'm
I
not
get it.
afraid to go there. I'm thinking about going there.
Burma?
Yeah, I mean right now it's like they haven't had like any conflict for like 2 years. I think,
Are
but
you
it
talking
could
about
pop up
Burma?
anytime. Yeah, Burma or Myanmar. Yeah.
Is it?
I heard
Is
they
it
nice
nice out
people.
there? I just heard it was just like sand, basically.
It's insane.
Damn, the niggas they got real shooters out there.
I think I read a book on that shit in school. It was like some war or something out there.
They
Hmm.
just got like like they got like civil, like I don't want to say war, but like coups, more like coups.
Mm.
They fighting against the government and shit.
Oh yeah, something going on. I can't even get an Airbnb out there.
Yeah, yeah,
Nowhere. Yeah,
it's
I'm
tough
good on
out there.
that.
That's why I be
Oh,
wondering, like, niggas be trying to pick countries that are similar to Thailand, but like don't got the
it's,
same amenity. Like Thailand has everything, and the people are
Mm.
nice and it's safe. You can't go wrong with Thailand. It's just the
yeah,
visa.
but realistically, there's a way around it. But I don't want to talk about it here. I would say if you join a Discord, you could probably ask me on there type shit. Like,
Yeah, you
Yeah,
could.
I'm gonna
Yeah, you could
definitely
have
get
it.
that. I'm gonna definitely get that out of you.
yeah.
You said what?
But I'll just give you a clue. It's Unity.
Fuck clues. Don't get no clues, bro. Don't give no clues. Join the Discord.
Yeah.
Join
You don't,
CeezyCeezy Discord. You
you
want
don't
the
have to worry about
information?
me. If they say
No.
leave me alone, I'm leaving you alone. You can have the country. I'm good.
Yeah,
Nah, but
realistically,
I think
Thailand's
CeezyCeezy was
gonna.
dead on when you said that. Like Thailand has fucking everything, bro, plus safety. Like, bro.
Mm.
Yeah, exactly. And they know that. That's why they make it not difficult, but it's like they set it up where they want people with bread to pull up long term. Either that or you're working in the country.
It makes sense. The only thing I don't like about Thailand is like if you ever want to get serious, like you can't really. It's like a lot of hoops you got to jump through just to own property and own businesses and stuff, and that turns me off.
Mm, like what? Like what kind of hoops you talking about?
Like you can't own it unless like I want to say unless somebody who's Thai is has like 51% ownership, you can't get into business. I think you can't even
No,
own
that's
land there.
that's that's not true. That's not true for us as Americans. We got it. They have the amnesty agreement. So Americans can own 100% of their 100% of a business, and then for other people that are not American, you just have to get a business license through the BOI. So that's what I'm saying. There's a lot
Mm.
of gems. I'll discuss it in the Discord. And then what was the other thing you said?
Oh,
Like
you can't own
oh yeah, you can own. You
or the
can't
or the
own land. You can't own land, but you can own a condo outright. You can own 100% of a condo. But
yeah.
if you want to own land, there's a long process to go through. But essentially, if you pay taxes in Thailand for 3 years, you can get permanent residency. But you have to have an income of at least, I think, 80,000 baht, which is like 2 Gs a month, or something like that.
Mm,
2,300.
That's nothing, bro.
Yeah, exactly. So you're basically paying $300 a month in taxes to the Thai government. You do that for 3 years. Then you can apply for a permanent residency, which basically gives you access to the country forever. And then after 5 years of permanent residency, you can apply for Thai citizenship, and then you can own land.
that's pretty cool.
So it's not impossible. So, oh wow. Okay, that was some good. That was great right there, bro. That was good.
Hmm.
Yeah. So it's like it's not impossible. It's just strategies and
Right.
the willingness to do it. Yeah.
So the first visa to stay here long term, I think is going to be the student visa, either learning the
hmm
Thai language or Muay Thai, because I think you can get one for like what, like 3 years, a student visa for like 3 years, or is it 6 months?
Two. The visas are 1 year, but you gotta report every 90 days, and then after that year is up, you probably can get another year without a problem usually. But then if you try to hit a third year, they're gonna be like, "You don't know Thai yet, my nigga." You know.
Right. Man, right.
So I'd say like 2 years max on a language thing. But if you trying to like, you could probably switch up to the Muay Thai after that. But like, if you really want to make Thailand your home, I would try to do a setup where you're paying taxes there, and you're making at least like 2,300 a month. They should, so you could pay taxes, and then you can apply for the permanent residency after 3 years.
Do you have to? Are you saying paying taxes because you're making Thai baht?
Well, to to qualify for permanent residency, you have to be a resident that's been paying taxes for at least 3 years.
So basically, just getting a condo and paying for it every month.
No, like income tax. So like for example, like you said, I had a business, and that business paid me 80,000 baht a month, and then 10,000 baht is going towards taxes,
Okay, right. Okay,
and
I
I did
got you.
that for 3 years. or if I just got a job in Thailand as like an engineer or some shit.
I think that could be a lot. I mean, it sounds like a hurdle to hop through, but man, the
It is
conversation that I
hurdles.
had with the young lady last night, setting up a business, bro, is we just gotta want to do it. It's not about no, we gotta do this, da 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 da, bro. No, it is literally probably. I mean, respect to everything you just said, but I think it's probably twice as easy to start a business here than it would be in the states. In the states, bro. I mean,
Oh hell
I
no.
own a
Yeah.
small business, but speaking about a brick and mortar business, I think it'll be easier out here than in the states.
Now a brick and mortar business, you need at least like 60 bands, bro. You could Google this shit, look it up. Don't take my word for it.
So, do you think that shit's worth it, or is it better to make your American dollar, or is it the same equivalent? Like,
Like me, I'm gonna give you my strategy. I'm going with a student
Bro,
visa
always.
the first year, and then I'm gonna switch to a smart S visa. The smart S visa is a visa for like tech startups. Reason why I'm going with that because I actually have an app idea specific for the Thai market that I'm gonna put out in Thailand. So, and then it, in order to start a brick and mortar business in Thailand, you gotta hire 4 Thai staff per foreigner. So, like, let's say you got 2 foreigners, you need 8 Thai staff members. And the whole point of that is like they're gonna be paying taxes out of their income. So those taxes are gonna go towards the Thai government because you gotta pay into the social security system and all that. Every employee or whatever. And then
yeah,
if you're
the
not
American dollar.
American, then you need a Thai partner. If you're American, then there's an amnesty agreement between Thailand and America, so American citizens can have 100% ownership.
Yo, that's major.
Like,
That's major.
I know a lot of people like do hotels and shit in Thailand. A lot of foreigners, and it's like sometimes like COVID, niggas didn't make money off that shit for 3 years, 4 years.
They, yeah, they are fucked. Yeah,
Yeah, like if you put all your eggs in that basket as like a business, and that's your income and shit, I think that could be a little fucked up unless rather than just making your euro and your USD and your Australian dollar and like living in Thailand digitally.
yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
making
you
your
could
home currency
technically,
will always be better.
Can y'all hear me?
yeah.
Okay,
No, we
my
can.
mic was muted that whole time.
He said the reason we are all having this conversation is because we can stretch the American dollar universal currency.
Facts.
Facts. That American
Facts.
dollar, bro. We gotta keep figuring out how to make that. Fuck the Thai baht.
No, bro, Airbnb, these short term rentals, man, goes crazy.
Mm,
That's like the I don't even say like my ultimate plan, but it's like that when I get big money, that's what I want to do.
yeah.
Just know that there's a way around the the requirements that I said, but it's a more complicated process and some more paperwork.
I
But
feel like if you're not getting big bag in the US already and you can have that flexibility, why the fuck are you trying to figure out how to make Thai baht?
not that you're trying to make Thai baht, but you're trying to get a visa that can get you there long term.
Oh yeah, but like there's a lot of dudes that don't got their shit together with their USD and they're trying to figure out how to make something that doesn't even value that.
Hmm.
So I feel like
No, not that you're trying to make it. You can
best
you
way.
can make the money outside of Thailand and just
Yeah,
convert it to Thai baht and then just pay the taxes.
Can you do a visa run in Thailand?
Yeah,
yeah, of course.
Or is it like a certain limit before they're like, all right, brother, like you're gonna have to leave for a little
There's
bit.
like a 2 visa run limit on the land borders.
Yeah, there's two on the land, and if you fly in, it's up to them. Like, cause I was doing the fly ins, I did
Hmm.
it like maybe three, four, 5 times, and then after a while, they just told me, nah, you know, real visa.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
they just straight up denied you at immigration.
Well, they was trying to, but like I had all my shit there, and like I had, you know, I told them I had a girlfriend and shit. So it was like, after this 30 days, you're done for the year, unless you buy
Oh,
a visa.
That's a fact. That's why the visa run thing is not early. Like, there's a way around this. You got 2 passports, but like, it's still it's still hectic. I've
Nigga,
seen dudes straight up just lose their passport and order a new one. So there's no stamps in your
oh,
passport anymore.
bro, I thought about that shit. Damn.
that makes sense too.
Cause my shit got
That's
like
like it right
12
there.
Thailand stamps, bro.
And my
That
shit is tatted.
and they look through your passport. That's the thing. They
Yeah,
be fuck.
like like when I went to Mexico, they gave me like this. You can't even see my Mexican stamp on there. Like it's barely faded. So I got my Colombian one. They really pressed. Like you could. It's very readable. And so when I went this time, I was like, okay, he just gonna flip to another page and then stamp it. He went straight to the last Colombian one and went right next to that one. I was like, okay, yeah, they
That's what they
definitely
be doing.
checking.
I think they
he was
just
like,
be
Niggas,
he said, how long you
Adriana.
gonna be here? All right, let me stamp.
niggas be overstaying. That's why, man.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I kind of have a business idea around this visa shit because the visa shit is like if you want to live in Thailand long term, it's probably one of the harder things. A year or two with student visa, easy, but after that,
Hold
Yeah,
on,
it's,
you said
go ahead.
Yeah, I
do
think
architecture for a living. His job is remote. How is architecture remote?
because
I
you could
thought
do
that
that shit
was
online.
How is that remote? Is it like blueprints and stuff?
You could do that shit on a software. You could do
it's
this shit
not,
software.
and me wanting to do the business, or personally, I think it wouldn't be even really about making Thai bot. It's for the visa. It's mainly for the visa. It's not even really about making Thai bot. I mean, sure, that's nice, but it's really for the visa.
What are the other?
So you're
What
trying
are the
to
long
you're trying to
term?
get a long term visa? Are you trying to live in Thailand?
Well, I'm gonna start with the whole student wave and all that shit. But yeah, yeah, I would like to get a property. I would like to, if even if I'm not living in Thailand, I'd like to have my home base here versus having my home base in America.
The other thing too is like for people who have children, if you send your kid to international school in Thailand, they got something called guardianship visa, and basically, as long as they're in school, you can keep renewing your guardianship visa.
what if a
If I
nigga
have a Thai
knocks up a
kid,
Thai bitch? What's the visa like for that?
Oh, you Gucci, you in? You could
I'm in
get
there. All
well.
right, bet.
That
I'm out. I'm out right now, niggas. I'm out.
That's it by any means.
let's pull the condom off, guys. I mean, they do have like a visa for I forgot the name of it, but it's like a visa for like you have a family member in Thailand, but you can't
Hmm.
work on it. And it's like a long stay type thing. I mean, easiest bet will be to marry a Thai woman. Like if you don't got the cash,
Yeah, nigga, but she can't come
Yeah.
to the U.S.
I mean, that's some green. We on some green card shit. We on some
green
goofy
card
green
bros.
card shit.
Oh, but they got the marriage visa. That's a real thing.
Green card bros.
Yeah,
Green
Green
card.
card.
nah, they got green card bros already.
That's
Those are the niggas in Jamaica be laying the bamboo on them women that pull up.
hmm I heard that's like that in the DR too. They waiting for
Yeah,
them women
man.
to come out here.
Hey, they doing it in Thailand now too. You see
Hmm.
the Discord?
Yo, there's this dude I know in Jamaica. He's some Swedish chick pulled up to Jamaica and he just laid the pipe on her a few times. That bitch recruited that nigga and brought him back to Sweden. Something.
Yeah,
I ain't seen
I
that
don't
nigga
have
since.
in Boston. I got here like that. Got there like that. They just do
I'd be
surfing
like
lessons,
that.
dance lessons. Then white bitches come down and bring these niggas home.
Right. Pack them up in their suitcase.
Hell no. Put them in the suitcase, yo.
Nah, I gotta take this dick with me. Like,
I'm about to send it to Discord right now. Taking this bitch back home for sure. Shit. That's funny.
there's a strategy. There's a strategy that it's gonna cost way less, but I don't really want to say it here. I might put it in like a. I might do a tab on Discord.
Put it in Discord, bro. Put it in the Discord, bro. Put it in the
Yeah,
Discord.
yeah,
If you guys want to, if you guys need the free game, join Ceezy's Discord. For anybody who's watching, they wanna know, join Ceezy's Discord.
yeah. How to live in Thailand. Well, that might be. That should be the next slide. Like how to live in Thailand long time.
Mm-hmm.
Next book, write an ebook. I'm about to write an ebook for that. Fuck it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Hey, that's great.
there we go.
Even if it's not living Thailand long term, like we need to give the game and information on how niggas could travel long term, like just travel abroad long term, just like the head start just to get it popping. Because I know, speaking personally, I know a lot of people, excuse me, that I know, they just don't understand making money online. They just don't understand it.
It's
It just
not
doesn't make.
easy, bro.
Yeah, you're right.
Not easy.
You're right.
It's the hardest part is coming up with the idea of what to do. Everybody wants to do that, bro.
I mean,
I
it's
think they don't
simple, but it's
believe. I
not
think they don't
easy.
believe in themselves too.
That comes with the journey, you
Yeah,
know.
it's a journey for real.
Because like I said, like if you told me I could sell something for $100, I would never believe you. I was like, okay, let me do $9, and then it started from 9 to 11 to 20 to 50 to 100 to 1,000, right? But it was a whole process between that because I didn't believe it. I was like, nobody's gonna buy this,
With high ticket sales, you don't need to sell a lot. So like, it's better to sell it for $1,000 and have six people
right?
buy it,
Hold
or
on. He
sell it for.
said architecture projects are now designed on cloud. I designed stuff in China with Chinese companies without being there. When you did the 6 hour live, I was working on a project in Spain. So I have a question. How did you get into that? And like, how did you get these jobs? And like, can somebody without education, formal education, do this shit?
I was about to say, I feel like architecture is like a whole career path. Like you got to go to
Yeah,
school for
that's a career. Architecture. That's a career.
Mm.
because like it's like really precise, isn't it? Like you gotta. Which one am I thinking of? There's architecture and there's something else. There's like one next to it. One of them is like they do like the whole mathematics behind it, and then the other one they just like do the designs and stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Like engineering and architecture.
Ah, maybe. I feel like it's like it has its own like area of study or something.
I'm gonna drop a video in the Discord that explains what I was talking about how to. It's like 30. I think it's like 30 minutes type shit. It's
You
actually
said
an interview. I'm trying to find it though.
y'all invested in cryptos.
Yeah.
That's what I do, man. That's how.
Which one is y'all?
That's
What's your
how.
top?
Quant.
Okay.
Doge.
Doge.
Quant.
All
Hold on.
right. I'm gonna just
I need to get some though.
I'm gonna break it down to you.
Mm.
You guys heard of ISO 222?
Uh-uh.
All right. You know what Nostra Vostra is?
Nah.
Nuh-uh.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Nostra Vostra was the old international banking system where, like, let's say I want to send money from like America to Thailand, right?
Right.
And I'm doing it through Chase Bank. Chase Bank will have a bank account with the Thai bank that I'm trying to send it to, and then they would just transfer the money from their Thai bank account, their corporate account, to your personal account in Thailand, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But if they didn't have the bank at that particular bank, they would have to go through an intermediary bank that does have one, and sometimes it might take that to its destination, and this is why international transactions take so fucking long. Now, in 2024, they have a new messaging system that's backed on blockchain technology called ISO 222, which allows international transactions to go through instantly.
Mm.
And this standard
That
is what all every country is updating to this standard. And the deadline is supposed to be like 2025, but most countries have already updated to it, including like Thailand and shit like that.
So is it the quant coin or is everybody just adopting the blockchain?
But it's just like a messaging technology. But they have certain coins that are going to be used for a settlement. There's nine of them. It's H bar or eight of them. It's H bar, Algorand, Quant, XRP, Cardano, XLM, IOTA, and XTC.
Mm, okay. Is that like your favorite? Is that your favorite coin?
I mean, out of those, I'd probably
No, I
fuck
mean
with
like
Quant.
just personally.
I mean, I only got favorites. I just got picks that I think are gonna make me the most money.
Mm, that's cool. I'm betting on Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Solana.
Solana definitely is top tier. Bitcoin is obviously top tier, and
Hmm.
ETH is top tier. So can't go wrong with those picks.
Yeah, I want to play it safe. I'm like, can I see this in the real world? Okay, I'm good. I had
But
XLM when it was
I'm
like
saying that
$8
these
and then sold
coins
it. It
are
went to 12.
these coins are what the banking system is using, like internationally.
Mm-hmm.
Like RT Quota is using XTC as its settlement. It's a coin for settlement. You know what I mean? And then if you look at Ripple technology, it's being used in like 60 different countries and all over Asia at this point. So that's why you see a heavy crypto adoption already in Asia. But
Is it? Can you pay for stuff out there?
pardon?
Can you pay for stuff out in Asia, like with cryptos?
Some places. Like when I was in Malaysia, there was a lot of places that accepted crypto as a form of payment.
That's pretty cool.
But now, what I was trying to say about Quant, right? Quant, they're actually not a blockchain, they're an API. But what I find interesting is that they're partnered, they got two interesting partnerships. One is with LatChain, which is not a blockchain, but it's a consortium. And the consortium is made up of a bunch of different financial institutions and major companies in Latin America, with one of the biggest ones being Citibank. And then their partnership with Quant, they're partnering with Quant to build something called the Latin American dollar. which they already had 12 countries in Latin America that signed on to using this digital currency.
That's gonna be crazy in the future.
That's gonna be crazy, right? So I got I got a I think Quant's gonna do big numbers during this bull run coming up 2025.
Yeah, it's about to happen too. That's the crazy part. The bull run's about to happen.
Yeah, in the next 10 months it's gonna start, and then it's gonna get real nasty in 2025. Shit gonna be pumping. Niggas are gonna get rich. Like,
Mm.
and then uh, and then Quant also has a partnership with Constellation Network, and then they're another um, form of technology that's similar to blockchain. They're not technically a blockchain. They're something called a DAG, which is like, you know anything about like data structures.
Uh-uh.
It's, but yeah, I'm not get too deep technically into it. But the name of their coin is DAG. Funny enough, and they're the ones that are working on blockchain technology for the United States Air Force.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so that's another one that's probably gonna do numbers. And there's a bunch of other coins like interoperability plays, and what interoperability is just basically layer zero coins that connect blockchains together. So like so like the Bitcoin and Ethereum network can interact with each other type shit. So
Right.
it's like a bridge. Like so you got certain blockchains that are just bridges so other blockchains can interact with each other type shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I think interoperability plays are interesting. Quant is technically interoperability. Polkadot, Cosmos, or Atom. Those are like the major ones. DAG is also interoperability. Interoperability.
Oh shit. That man said he uses VR. That's hard. I wanna see that
Let's see.
comment.
Y'all
I'm trying
boys,
to find
I
it
know
though.
y'all do the crypto. Do y'all anybody trade forex?
I'm definitely haven't, but I'm definitely interested in it because it's not too different than trading crypto.
I'm seeing a bunch of people like day trade it, and they're like, at least for the people that I see, like making bank off of it. Do you?
Yeah, I fuck with forex. Currently, I'm not currently trading,
Hmm.
but just because I stopped a while ago, but I have the skill set for it, and definitely something I see that as a real avenue for the travel shit that we on.
Yeah, like if you could effectively day trade, which most people can't, you could definitely live a very nomadic lifestyle. Like,
Oh yeah. I, I feel like forex and stocks is like that's something like you put if you put enough time into your craft, like you really make real money with that.
Hmm. Hmm.
That's the thing about the internet. It's like everybody's trying to do like 50 things at once when the reality is it all works. It just depends on which one are you gonna pick and then like go all in on, you know?
right,
Yeah,
Like
man.
yeah, what?
that's a fact.
Yeah, man. Like if I did stocks or
Oh yeah.
something, I would just join somebody's group that I know was making money and just listen to whatever they got to say. They're like, all right, take money out of here, put it in here, wait, and then take yeah, I'll just listen to you. I'm just putting the money out. If that's your expertise, because that's how people make money in the stock. They sell those groups. You pay like $20, $50, $100 a month, and they give you all their calls that they're about to do.
Shit.
Yeah,
I
the
mean, if you
only
could,
only thing to be cautious about that shit is that they're aware of how like, lazy but money hungry some people can be to just buy calls.
Hmm.
So some groups, I mean, I'm just speaking just generally. So just be really careful about those groups because some of those groups are literally like that group that you're in. the leader of that group could literally be subscribed to another fucking group, and he's just taking whatever fucking cause they say and then giving it to his. You know what I mean? And it could be like a
Right.
fucking. It could be like a three nigga chain, like.
Yeah.
Three
You
niggas.
could get like three niggas who's just copying the next group. You know what I mean? Like,
But the other thing too with those type of groups is that they can front run your ass, because they could buy it mad low, then tell
exactly.
you to buy it, and then dump it on you.
No, so
Yeah,
like
bro.
the
Crypto.
dude the dude I was talking about, like he does stocks, and like his group is like whenever he makes he does it live. So it's like whenever he makes a trade, he says, "Okay, I'm entered at this price, and then my projection is to exit out this price." And then he'll show you like on his story, he'll show you the results, and he'll be like, "Okay, this is what happened."
Okay, it
Are
sounds
they
pretty good.
maybe good results?
Oh yeah, yeah. I think he's up like 8 million right now, and that's what I was doing. Like I just had him in I followed him on Instagram. I just followed him in the background. And whenever he'd do like public ones, like to advertise, and he'd be like, "Yo, this is what I'm getting into," and I would get into it with my little $8, and then he says I'm getting out at this point, and then I just wait for it and get out at that point and make like 10% on the money, which is like 80 cents. But still, if the thing about stocks is the bigger your account, the more profit you're gonna get, you know.
Right. Yeah, it's a percentage thing.
So yeah, I was like, if I do join a group, I would definitely join his because
Oh yeah.
just like over a span of like 3 to 6 months, it's like if every one of them worked out, I'm like, yeah, I can see what you're doing.
And I was thinking about doing like a group, but if somebody like you can help me promote it, like since you said you're good with digital marketing,
Hmm. What
but
kind of?
I wouldn't really teach people how to day trade. 'Cause I think most people are gonna suck at it anyway. But I would teach more people like how to like make this bread long term with crypto, like what picks
Right.
to pick, what
I,
coins to
I,
buy
I
and hold.
that trading shit is quick. That's like quick money, yo. I ain't gonna lie. That shit quick money. And it's not gonna last too long because it's only a matter of time before you lose a trade, and then like everybody in the group say "fuck this nigga" and they just leave.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
depends. It depends because like you got day traders and then you got swing traders, and like there's people who do long term plays. Was basically like this is what I'm getting in at, and then I'm not gonna get out until it reaches this point, and so that might take a week, it may take a month, 3 months. You know what I'm saying?
Word, word,
But
word. Yeah, yeah.
that's swing trade,
I'm working on 4 year cycles right now.
right? But the thing about especially digital marketing is like the only thing you would have to do is create content about what you're doing just to prove that it works. And then if it works, you like, see guys, this works. And of course, you do that long
Thing
enough,
is, like,
everyone loves money
by
and
the
results.
time it works, it's gonna be too late, and they have to wait another 4 years.
Nah, I'm saying, oh, you do 4 years. I don't think people are gonna wait that long. But what I was saying is like
Well,
these.
right now we're at a good point in that cycle. It's a 4 year cycle, but we're on year three right now. So it's like if you get in now, you can see that return in about a year.
Yeah, man, that's how
You-
people are making their content. They're like, yeah, like getting out is gonna be a year, but then they just explain the situation. It's like, yeah, you're gonna have to wait another 4 years.
No, like right now. So it's like, all right, I just explained the cycle to you.
No, I
There's
heard.
something
No, I
called
heard what you were saying. I was just saying that you would say that to them, and then tell them like,
yeah,
yo, if you wait too late, if you wait at the end of the cycle, you're gonna have to wait another four.
yeah.
Right.
But yeah, essentially, you, there's something called a Bitcoin halving, which triggers the bull run.
Hmm.
And the bull run usually starts about 6 to 8 months after the Bitcoin halving. So our next halving is going to be Q2 of this year.
Hmm.
And then usually hit a peak, like probably like 6 to 8 months after the start of the bull run type shit. And then it pulls back crazy hard. So like, you're
Hmm.
talking like 80, 90%. And that's the bear market. And that's like you usually find a bottom like 12 to 13 months after that. the all-time high. So, like for example, the bull run of 2013 was it hit its peak like early like December 2013, and then January 2015. So like 13 months later, it hit a bottom. So it hit a top of like 1150, and then it hit a bottom January 2015, $150, right? Then so let's say you bought in from January 2015 all the way into 2017 when the next bull run was. You would have caught that wave from $150 to 20,000.
Mm-hmm.
And that was in December of January 2017. So you see, that's the 4 year cycle, or the 2013 to 2017. Then it pulled back to to its bottom around 3,700, which was in 2018 December, and then from there it went from 3,700 to 70K in 2021, 4 year cycle. So now from 2021 to 2024, uh, we hit a bottom in 2022 of around 15,000. Right now we're at like 40 bands, 43,000, something like that. So the halving is coming up. So yeah, I didn't even speak about the halving. The halving uh, is every 4 years. You know what I mean? So the next halving is a couple months from now, type shit. So like, if you guys start dollar cost averaging now, type shit, by the time the bull hits, you should see anywhere from like 10 on the low end to like 30, 40x. I wouldn't even say that's the high end. It's like the mid end. Like the high end is like 100x. You know what I mean? Depending on like what projects you invest into and shit. You know?
That's facts. Like you look up like Bitcoin having charts, it just shows you the
Yeah,
whole history of it.
exactly, exactly. And
Word.
then,
Okay.
so,
Yeah.
pardon?
So that's what's up, yo. Hell yeah.
And you look at alts. The altcoins are gonna do better than ETH and Bitcoin. So they pump harder, but they also dump harder.
Right. That's
So when
like my strategy. Like my whole thing is like I'm putting forth the majority of my efforts into digital marketing, and then like I take like 10% of my income and I'll throw it into Bitcoin, Ethereum, or Solana. Right? Because I don't want to be studying charts and studying coins. Like oh, I'm like I just want to get in something that I know is going to go up, and so I know for a fact Bitcoin is going to go up. So it's not like something I want to like get rich off of. You know, I just want to make sure my savings is growing.
I mean, I spent a lot of time with crypto, so it's like, I spent a lot of time in these spaces. So over time, you're just gonna learn the projects that are popping type shit.
Hmm.
And then I got other strategies like the meme coin strategy. So it's like just think of Shiba. If you put $1,000 in Shiba in August of 2020, in 2021, you would have had like $100 million,
Peace
right?
out, brother. Peace out.
So it's like, if you know how to play the game with the meme coins, but you got also know when to sell with these meme coins too, and that's what a lot
Right.
of people get. They get caught holding the bag. You know what I mean? Like when Dogecoin before, look, I remember when Dogecoin, right? The Dogecoin's been around for a while. Before it really popped, it used to it used to be like a tenth of a penny.
Hmm.
And every cycle, it would go like to like 1, 2 pennies, and it would just drop back down. You know what I mean? Like, and then the only reason why it went the way it did this time around is because of Elon Musk and the Wall Street bet niggas. Like, and
That
it really, really and truly, it was the catalyst for Dogecoin pumping like that was that Wall Street bets figured out something, with GameStop, they short squeezed the fuck out of them niggas. Then all the platforms started blocking trades, and then niggas got mad. And he's like, "No, what? Fuck that. We're gonna do something that y'all niggas can't control. We're going to crypto with it."
Yeah, that's what
And
happened to
then he
me.
took.
Dogecoin. Like I bought it like 30 something cents and it was just peaking. I was like, oh my God, I'm finna be rich. And then that shit just dumped. And I was like, yeah, all right. I was like, okay,
But see,
no
there's
more
some
meme.
of us that had Dogecoin when it was like a tenth of a penny. So it's like we're not even expecting that shit to pump the way it's pumping. We're just thinking it's gonna go to like 5 cents. And okay, we made a bag. Like holy shit, this shit's almost $1. Like, yeah,
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my phone is at 47%. When that bitch get to 70, we gonna hit soy six.
Soy six.
Oh shit, I
Oh
forgot about that.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to see that.
Yeah, man. I ain't forget about that. I've been waiting for this nigga. That's how I've been.
I
I've been
forgot about that, nigga.
so like crypto's definitely a wave you can use. Get your bag up. Let me ask you guys, like, do you guys have like a dollar amount that you could see yourself retiring on?
10.6.
That's a very specific one.
Bro, I'm surgical with this shit. That's 240
Right?
$240,000 dollars a year for the next 45 years, I think.
Mm.
That's an amazing question, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro, because it's like it's either a retirement amount that you want to just have in your bank account and you're not doing shit with your life besides like just chilling. But like I have another side of myself where it's like I actually like giving value and I have so many fucking skills and talents where it's like I'm going to have a business that's continually giving me income for the rest of my life until it's time for me to pass that business down to one of my offspring. So it's like is it an exact number amount that you need to be retired or is it like enough motion where you're like, all right, bro, I'm straight. I built up enough residual income.
Well, I mean, like literally, you could get up in the morning, fuck bitches, eat a turkey sandwich, and go back to bed and just do that on repeat.
Yeah.
Not that you're gonna do that, because that'd be idle behavior. But I'm saying, like, all right,
I
let's
think
not.
everybody is different in that aspect, bro. Because everybody like life is brung to everybody differently. Like I'm not gonna lie, like I make music, I do photography, I do videography, shit like that. I like to help other people fucking like get success in their business and shit like that. I like making other people lit. That shit make me that shit bring me life. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But somebody else, what brings them life might be just sitting around not doing shit, not to worry about
Well, all right.
anything.
What I really mean, like for retirement for me, it's more like not actually not working. It's more like not having to work. So it's like that means me and my kids are straight regardless. You know what I mean? I have ultimate protection. I got fuck you money where if I'm working
You
a job and
Yeah, the fuck you
this,
money. Okay, fuck you money. That was perfect. That was a perfect
this
explanation right there. The
if,
fuck you money.
if somebody decides to fire me, I'm not gonna stress like I can't pay my rent. Oh my god, I'm just like, all right, nigga. Like, that's what I mean. Like,
So
You basically
I
said
have a
one.
question to ask. I have a question to ask you, just for like to play devil's advocate, because this is a thought I feel like might disrupt some people. So like, all right, so the fuck you money, boom, and we a group of niggas that live internationally, that live in like Thailand and shit like that, right?
mm,
So $1 million USD. Are you telling me you can't live for the rest of your life in Thailand with that,
not with
or
kids.
not with kids? Touche, touche. Okay. Now,
Not
or
like
do you need $10 million $10 to live? Do you need 10 million USD to live in Thailand? You know, so it's like it's different
Nah,
levels of
I don't need that
luxury.
much. I don't. That's too.
Right.
That's not too much. That's not too much. It's not necessary. So,
No, it just
uh,
depends on the goals that you have. Like, what do you want to accomplish as a young man, as a grown man, as an old man, right? So, like, can you live off a million? Yes and no. You probably live like a middle class lifestyle, maybe a little upper middle class. But as far as like making like real moves, nah, you can't do that with a million.
look, I mean, like, if you put $1 million, right, and like a balanced dividend portfolio, you probably make like 40 G's a year. You know what I mean? Just in dividend payments. So that means your initial $1 million will never go down, and you're just getting 40 grand a year in dividend payouts. Can you live on 40 G's a year as a single man in Thailand? You could live like a king. But let's say you got kids, you want to send them to like international schools that cost bread.
That's what I'm saying.
Then
Yeah, if you're
then if
single,
you
it
wanna
work.
if you want like I think like for me to be comfortable with children, probably like a buck 20 a year. For me to get a buck 20 a year plus outpace inflation, I'm gonna need like 5 M's. For like 5 M's, if I just balance my portfolio with 5 M's, I could easily make like 7-8% on easy mode per year. So you're talking like 350 to 400K a year. Then I'm gonna reinvest like 300 of that or 250 of that, right, to outpace inflation because obviously the dollar is gonna get weaker. You're gonna need more dollars to pay for the same shit. Your rent's gonna go up every year. You know, food's gonna go up every year. Cost of living's gonna go up. So you gotta outpace inflation. So you reinvest a good chunk of your earnings every year to outpace that inflation, and then you have like maybe like out of that 8%, you pocket like 3% per year to spend 3-4% type shit.
That's a
So
good point.
in my
That's a good
case,
point.
I would reinvest. Say I'm making 400 a year off that 5 million. I'm gonna reinvest three, and I'm gonna live for 100 bands, and then that 100K is gonna grow by like 3%, 4% a year, and
And
you
it's
could.
like I'll completely respect if somebody says the opposite. But it's like as a man, like god damn, like I don't I me personally, I can't imagine myself get to a point where it's like I literally don't want to do anything for the rest of my life besides chill. Like nigga, I can't help. I just see myself like wanting to build something at least like you know what I'm saying. Like maybe one of my grandkids might want to start a business and I'll give them
Mhm.
some bread and invest it. You know what I'm saying? Like the
You
thought
guys
of
got.
myself like just living and not doing anything, bro. That's
I
like
mean,
that's not
you gonna be
happening.
doing stuff. You gotta manage your portfolio, man.
Right, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's
I
always
get
gonna be some income coming in, my nigga. Like, come on, man.
I
We
get what you're
always
saying.
gonna be
I think
working,
that's
man.
like that's that type of mindset that's really been like that's what they fed our parents, right? Because they told us that hey, work for this
Yes.
company for 65 years, and then guess what? You don't have to work anymore because that's all they wanted, just to chill, right? And actually have a life with their family. But in our terms, what that really means is make enough money to where you can do whatever you want for the rest of your life. You see what I'm saying?
Like,
Some people like nobody wants to work in no factory till they die, right? So, but if
I'm
you
not,
had
I'm not
enough
trying to live
money,
to
if you had enough
65 to
money,
do
you
that
might
shit
be a
either.
photographer or a content creator. Or you might be host a charity or something. Like you would do different stuff.
Word.
I don't think
Word.
anybody dreams about just sitting in a house on a reclining chair. I think they have to do that because now they 75 and can't. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Bad hip.
they can't do nothing else.
Yeah,
Yeah. What
looking
they
at their
want to
gold
do at that
Rolex.
point in their life is just chill, like, and watch fucking basketball or some shit. And my mom is retired. She's traveling. My mom bounced between the UK and Africa and shit.
Right.
I haven't seen this woman in like 2 years.
But now Ed is speaking facts in the comments. So the best move would be you guys get together and actually build business in different countries. I think we don't. I don't think we speak enough about that on as black men. You know, Like the highest that most people talk about is like building a business and getting all this money and then passing it down to their children. And it's like that's cool, but if the community that your kid is raised in is still fucked up, it don't matter how much money they got. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like
So
it's
it,
gonna be yeah, it's gonna be
right,
another.
it's about using that money to find a spot and build out the community. Because
Yeah,
the
man,
way
I like that idea, and I'm a proponent of that idea because I do think that we need to be focused on like just you so like we okay. So I'm gonna do a little segment right here. So we want to come out here for Thailand to do things that we individually want to do. Like it's different. It might be it might be the same as a group, but it's going to be different for each of us. So imagine building a business around like the stuff exactly what we want to come here to do in Thailand. For example, bro, like sure I might go to a bar or a club around here and they might play a few songs that I like, but eventually the whole club is gonna the vibe is gonna just change to some other shit.
right.
So it's just an example. Just if that's your idea, you want to come to Pattaya and club and party. How about think of doing something or helping a business have your vibe and bring your culture and bring your taste. Do something to the place that you're here. Don't just come to take, but like give too. Give just as much as you take in when you come out here.
I got I got an idea for an app that I want to build for the Thai market. I think I don't want to speak too much on it, but just because of like the complexities of certain things in Thailand, I think this would be very beneficial. Not only Thais but to foreigners trying to come to Thailand.
Hmm.
Uh, but yeah, I'm trying to provide value. That's ultimately how you make money is to provide value,
Hmm.
and then like my motto is to give value first, and then you'll get value back. Cause
Hmm.
like
Yep.
there's this guy I'm following, Alex Romazi, and he's like givers, like how you put it, like givers, like notice other givers type shit.
Right.
So it's like if you give indiscriminately, you're gonna come across other givers that see you, and they're like, you know what, I'm gonna fuck with this person because he's on the same type of vibe. And then takers, like people that just take without giving, eventually they're just gonna put themselves in a position where people just won't give them anything anymore. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And those people, you know,
Yeah.
they're fucked themselves, so you don't have to do anything to them.
Yeah. I stopped following. Like, I mean, I guess I still follow them, but I just don't really. I take their advice with a grain of salt. Like all these big business guys, because like when you get in like a room with them and you start talking to them, you realize that the only thing they care about is business. That's all they care about. And I'm like, damn, you ain't got no hobbies. It's like this is my hobby. And I'm like, yeah, we're not cut from the same. I don't know.
I
Listen. I like
mean, I don't
explanation.
think there's anything wrong with business being your hobby. It's not my hobby, but it's like I
That's what
like
I'm. They're
I'm
attacking
an
it with a different type
artistic.
of
I like making
work ethic.
music, but it's like you just know some people like that where it's like making money is their hobby. You know,
Right.
'cause there comes a point where they got so much of it that they're not doing it to like how you put it. Like it's just a game at that point. It's like it's the money is not there to increase their lifestyle. It's a measure of success for them.
That's where like, and honestly that's where like I kind of it clashes with me because niggas people will be like, oh, this is just a game. I'm like, nigga, that's how people feed their families. It ain't no game to them. You trying to come over here, you don't even need the money. You trying to put this mom and pop shop out of business because you want
Not
to play a game.
necessarily,
Yeah,
but
they don't play no
if
game.
you, it's like people hate on Amazon because there's a
That
bunch of mom
Amazon
and
be
pop
doing that
shops.
too.
But ultimately, like Amazon is one of the most useful services on earth, bro. Like I order my groceries on Amazon. Like
Mm.
Everything I buy, for the most, I buy more things on Amazon than anything else. I spend so much money on Amazon that they keep sending me like these emails about me open up a business account because they must think I'm a business how much money I spend on fucking Amazon. It's just that it's convenient. You can usually get in New York City, you can get same day shipping for a lot of stuff, especially like when it's like let's say somebody's sick in the house and they need some type of medication. You get that shit same day, bro. You know what I mean? So it's like Amazon's convenience obviously is gonna beat out a mom and pop shop. It's not beating them out because they're devilish. It's because people would rather pay for the convenience than like support a mom and pop shop that's not really bringing them as much value as Amazon is. You know?
Right. So that's when we talk about there's that version of it, and then there's the version of it that has diapers.com. There was a website called diapers.com, and they were basically, of course, selling diapers. And Amazon got into the space and came out with the same business model as them. But what they did was they underpriced their diapers. So Amazon was losing money as they were making those sales just to bleed out diapers.com until they had to shut down and then rose it back up because Amazon can eat that cost. But when it's your whole business, you can't eat that continuously for years. But Amazon can because they make too much. But I hear what you're saying. As
And
long people, the market decides at the end of the day.
at the end of the day, right? If your business is like based off of providing the lowest cost, then you lost already. It's like think of it this way, right? What's the cheapest car in the market? Like a fucking Nissan Altima, or some shit, right? Do you think Ferrari or Lamborghini are like scared of the low cost that Nissans are?
That's a different industry, though. Or they have two different target demographics that they're trying to sell to.
Well, that's my point. It's like they're the Nissan, they're trying to hit the value market, the overall, medium income size families or whatever. And Ferrari, they're selling to high end customers that spend, the generally millionaires or above, and they're in the market of flexing. That's the flexing economy. It's not about providing the cheapest product. It's about providing a quality product that specifically speaks to your niche and demographic. You know what I mean? Like, what if diapers.com, instead of just selling diapers, they like they sold diapers that were like biodegradable or some shit that didn't fuck with the economy. I mean, the ecosystem, like the environment. They could have charged more, and people still would have bought it because there are people on this earth that give a fuck about that shit.
I hear what you're saying. It sounds good in theory, though, because but you can't just like switch to that and expect it. You know what I mean? But
I'm saying
you said what?
their business model is flawed from the beginning. Is what I'm saying.
What? It said all these brothers going abroad. I know you guys are in need of a fresh haircut. Looks like an untapped market. Dudes are literally going weeks without a haircut. That's facts. But at the same time, like you gotta think, if I get a haircut in Colombia, that thing's gonna cost me $3. If I get a haircut,
$3.
if I get a haircut in the States, that's gonna cost me $60. Y'all could keep
And
that.
I will not ever give a man $60 to cut my hair.
Y'all could keep that. That's that blew me, man. Uber is cheap out here. I was like, yo, let me get a haircut. Let me get a lineup. That man said $2. I was like, what the fuck?
$2
Yeah, nigga,
for
you
a
can get
lineup.
one
I
every
wanted
two
to
days.
damn near cry. You said what?
Nigga, I would be fresh out there. I would get a shape up every 3 days.
Hell yeah. But ain't nobody to impress.
You said what?
Ain't nobody impressed.
Nobody to impress. You just like to look good, maybe for yourself.
Yeah.
You know.
Yo, Dylan.
Yo,
Still waiting for a soy
The
six.
word, bro. We waiting on that.
you waiting on that? Huh? I got y'all boys. I ain't bluffing, man. Come on. I'm gonna show you. I am at. Hold on, let me flip this camera. I'm at like. I'm at 60%, bro.
I found. I
I
know the
need. I
barber
need.
I'm gonna go to.
Bro.
And
I need at least 70, bro. Give me 70 and I'm out.
Okay, yeah, we waiting on it too. I got
Yeah,
you,
bro.
bro.
About to record him.
I got a there's an old barber, some nigga from Detroit. He's actually Thai, but he grew up in Detroit. But he got a lot of good reviews, so like that's probably the barber I'm gonna go to when I get to Thailand
What city? Bangkok.
in Bangkok. Yeah,
They got everything in Bangkok. This shit crazy.
yeah,
You think
man.
you know how to do retwists?
They got an African lady there too.
Yeah, that's what I need to speak to. That's my concern is just a retwist, and then I got to do my own lineup.
You got dreads?
Yeah,
Yeah, you'd be Gucci in Thailand, bro.
I was thinking about that out here. I was like, yo, I would have to go up north and speak to like the
You
Black
go to
Colombians.
Cali.
Ask them, where can I get my hair
You go
retwisted?
Facts.
But yeah. Now I'm hyped. Did y'all when y'all went? What time of year did y'all go to Asia? Because I'm thinking about going like at least the start of September. Because I don't want to get there and it's blazing hot. You know.
I'd probably
September is cool.
go. I'll go September. That's like end of rainy season type shit.
Mm.
Nah, that's when it starts.
All rainy
Nah,
season stuff.
rainy season
Yeah.
in Thailand is during the summer.
Nah, it's during the winter.
Hold
It's
on, let me
like
see.
it's like from June
It's
to
like
like
I think it's like August to like October type shit. Right?
yeah to like
Oh damn.
December.
So what is like? I know like what rainy season is, but like
Between July and
why is it
October.
so bad?
It's just
The
flash
month,
floods all day.
You said what?
It's like flash floods
yeah,
all day. So like it'll rain mad hard and
Oh
it'll
shit.
flood. You know,
yeah, it's
but
from
the sun
July
comes
to
up.
October, but the bulk of it is in August.
So is that
So
just Thailand or is that just like almost all these Asian countries?
all these Asian countries,
You
but
know?
they're in different times of the year. Like like the
Philippines.
Philippines one is different time than Thailand's one. It's not they're not all at the same time.
Right. I'm gonna have to do the research on that and come up with a game plan.
It's not bad. Like it's hot, so bro, you're gonna like the rain sometimes, but sometimes it
Yeah, the
just floods.
rain.
The fucked up part.
Yeah,
It's hot in fall too.
You have
you're hot.
this
Yeah,
year.
like yeah,
Damn.
bro. It's a tropical island, bro. Like I mean, tropical country. Like
I'm trying to skip that part. I'm trying to just give me where the weather's great.
It's hotter. It's
that's
hotter during that time though. Like right now, it's hotter. Like straight sun right on your back.
Yeah, that's like I'm not doing it during the summer. That's why I'm in these Spanish countries. So I'm like, it's hot, but it's not like not no Asian country hot because they got humidity.
you sound like you want like San Francisco weather type shit.
No, no, oh, you were close. I want San Diego weather.
San
Yeah,
Diego's pretty hot, bro.
That 70 all year round and a little bit of cold at night.
that's Medellin.
Exactly. I love it.
Yeah, you probably like Malta. Winter is like Malta. You probably won't. Malta's weather's crazy. Like Malta
Mm.
doesn't rain at all during the summertime. I went 3 months in Malta with no rain. I was thinking to myself, like one day I just thought to myself, it hasn't rained in a minute. Like, and then I like Googled and then I realized it doesn't rain in the summer in Malta.
Have y'all been to
And then
Bali?
Nah,
no, I've been to Jakarta though.
Trying to go to Bali. I ain't gonna lie.
You said
Yeah, I
what?
think
I
I
want to
gotta
go
go
to
to Bali.
Bali and Philippines. I think. Oh my
Me
bad.
too. I want to go. I hear like I could just. I feel like it's gonna be a bunch of influencers there and stuff, but I hear it's mostly Australians, and I heard they're cool. So, but I still want to go for sure. It just looks real nice. Every time I see it, it looks nice and it's kind of cheap.
Fucking Aussies. Nah, I'm joking. Yeah, I mean Bali is nice. I think the main place that all the expats go is Canggu.
Yeah, yeah, I heard that.
They have the villas and shit for the low.
Yo, like I want to say like 4 or 5 years ago, you could get like a whole villa for like $400, and
You can
that thing is
still,
long gone. That dream is long gone.
nah, you can still get shit like that. It's just that like average villa is gonna be like 700, 800 bucks though.
That's what I'm saying. Like you put your Airbnb there that many years ago, you wasn't getting anything over 1,000, unless you know like the hot, really high end places. But nowadays, like it's just
Oh,
it
but
damn
like if
600.
you are you talking about Airbnb? I'm talking like if you actually get like you go there and rent it. The only issue with Bali is like they be wanting you to pay the rent for a year up front.
Right.
So that's how you get the deal though too. So I don't know if I would
I
live
like
in
being around a
Bali.
bunch of expats though. I like being around locals.
Yeah.
At that too. That's what I'm saying. I didn't want because I heard a bunch of OnlyFans models go there, and then
Yeah,
I hear a bunch of like influencers. I don't want to be any part of that because I feel like it's just gonna be corny.
yeah.
You know the anti-prophet,
The anti what?
the anti-prophet.
Uh.
Mm,
He's like a YouTube influencer. He lives in Bali. He promotes Bali big time.
there's hella niggas there, dude.
Yeah.
I feel like
Like
it's
for
just gonna be
me,
hella white people out there
Facts.
it's
getting
gonna
drunk.
be bare white people.
Yeah,
Because like
like
yeah, think
that.
about it. That's like that's like the Caribbean to the States because Australia is like right there, so that's like a cheap flight for them.
Mm,
It's like for us.
You said what?
Australia's not as close as you think though. Australia's kind of far.
That's what
Like
I'm saying. I heard Australians was cool.
nah,
Australia's like
Australians
nine
cool.
hours.
The Europeans and like Americans, they be annoying.
Facts.
Crazy how we hate our own people.
I don't hate them. It's just like sometimes I don't want to be in that vibe. I come to Asia. Sometimes you just want to be around people that mind their business. Just they don't do too much. They don't party and get drunk as fuck.
Just be chilling.
Yeah, like it's paradise for a reason.
That's facts though. It's like it's not like I don't like Americans. It's like I don't like the mindset that they bring with them. It's the whole reason why I left. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I don't want to be in that the
When you guys
entitlement
think about world
tissue.
only,
You said what?
this YouTuber named World Only.
Somebody recommended it yesterday. I gotta watch this shit.
What about them?
He's another brother that be in Thailand a lot. I think he's in Laos right now or some shit. He's bouncing around Asia right now as well. But I think he went to the same barber. I was looking for the barber, and he was the first video that popped up. Would you guys let a woman cut your hair, like a Thai woman?
I would have to see her cut another brother's hair before she touched mine.
Yeah, yeah, you gotta see. I ain't gonna lie. I went there one time. Yeah, I think this is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, it's called Be More Barber.
I've had a few women cut my hair out there. They pretty good.
Was they
How
using a
do they
straight
handle
razor
your
and all?
hair?
They use clippers and like I don't let them line me up and shot, but I let them fade me.
They got you
They don't
right?
really taper. Yeah, they get me right for a fade, but like taper, you need a dude for that.
Yeah, I heard like a lot of people like outside of America, like I guess it's just that Americans are like popularizing tapers, but they don't like know how to blend and stuff. They just cut the whole thing off,
No,
basically.
Southeast Asians they got fresh cuts, bro. Like them
Uh,
niggas lineups be crispy as fuck.
really?
Yeah, like they be having it.
Okay.
Look, I just dropped the this the barber I was talking about.
You from Detroit?
You guys, I put it in the Discord if you want to see it.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah,
He's from Detroit.
yeah, no, he's from Baltimore.
I was about to say, hey, he look like he from America. Yeah, I trust him to cut my shit.
But I've seen multiple black people say his shit is on point. Then I checked the reviews on Google, so it's on point. So he one of us, low key. Like I ain't gonna, I seen a woman barber in Thailand really line up this Arab dude nice. He,
Okay, is Dylan gonna get there and then start or start streaming, or is he going?
Mm,
I guess I don't know.
Man said can't be having these Zoom. How you did it, bro? Why you do that, man, like that?
What's his hairline look like? Hold on, I haven't noticed that. Zoom to Thailand. I don't want no messed up hairline, bro. So. Oh, now he an old man, so he can't be talking about grandpa like that.
Hey, man.
He like Ceezy, this guy, right? He does this 14-day tour in Bangkok, Zone to Thailand.
mm,
And I was telling you about them tours. That's the wave right there.
yeah,
Like a guided tour, people can pull up and you just bring them to the spots. He was kidnapped and robbed in Colombia as well.
who?
Uh, it was on Razor Ray's platform. Y'all follow Razor Rays?
Nah, I've seen his shit. I think old dude.
He like probably in his 40s. Some brolic nigga from Brooklyn.
Come on.
He is Razor Rays. Razor space
Yeah, I know this nigga.
Raze. Yeah.
Damn, another kidnapping. I seen this video. I think.
Somebody
This is
got killed.
new. You just streamed this shit 2 hours ago.
Nah, the Spanish nigga's video. I think it's another video on
Uh,
YouTube. Story time.
He got 9.4K followers. This shit is gone. He's supposed to be going to Panama next month.
You went on his live before?
Yeah. That's another thing you should do too, bro. You should just pop up on these niggas' lives, bro.
I don't be seeing it.
Subscribe to them and then put the bell icon.
Yeah, we all be on different time zones and shit. You know.
Yeah.
That's
That's fair.
true. I mean, it's an easy way for you to like grow your following, hop onto this shit.
Hell yeah.
You already got a following, you got content that people go watch. Did
That's true.
when
That's,
Austin, what you say?
Huh?
I was gonna say that's true, but like I don't know, some not even weird, but like some content creators is like they not even move shady. I don't even want to say it something like that, but it's basically like people think that they can't do certain stuff because they got like a following. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like a
Yeah,
high school.
yeah,
Like it's
they think they got too much clout to.
when niggas feel like they try to little bro you like high school and shit.
That's what it is. It's always like some kind of. It's never like some friendly type of time. It's always like, oh, he wouldn't be where he's at unless it was for. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just like petty stuff.
I think niggas just be ego and like they'll have you on their shit and try to like clown you a little bit to their audience or whatever.
That's true.
Yeah,
When Floyd went on the panel, that's the panel I was telling you. Them niggas was paying to roast that nigga. They was paying to do the super chats to roast him. But it's basically all these niggas that Floyd banned on his channel. So
Who's no
you know that
reservation?
no reservations. That sounds very familiar.
oh, I seen him. He has like a bunch of baddies on his stuff. He don't really get a lot of views though, but he always does like interviews with baddies talking about their countries.
I'm gonna look him up.
You really be in your own world for real, for real.
You said what?
And you be in your own world for real, for real.
Yeah, like when I'm traveling, bro, I don't really tap into the what other niggas are doing. Like I
No,
love YouTube, don't get me wrong, but I watch different type of content rather than travel content when I'm traveling.
that's facts.
Okay.
I
Okay.
think you're in the space, so you don't
Yeah,
really you already know about it. So you're not really watching other niggas shit because you be doing it.
yeah. I like I watch a lot of shit though. Like I like funny shit, honestly.
What you be
I
watching?
like passport heavy too.
Passport heavy. I think I've heard of that.
I think he's like one of the OG travelers.
Yeah, he's an OG for real, for real. And
Oh,
he
he
makes
makes
his
real
bread off.
documentary shit.
Yeah, he makes like documentary style type shit. Like
Oh
he
shit!
makes his bread online. He has like a digital marketing firm.
Say that's what I'm saying. He's doing digital marketing,
So it's
or at least
like
a version of
he's
it.
been getting money. He's been a digital nomad for real, for a minute. TJ Maxx just finally shut my shit. You guys ever ordered anything on TJ Maxx?
Nah,
They low key be having the drip for the low, but they take forever to ship, bro.
He said better for Ceezy to not get involved in Passport Bro space. Too much hate over there, plus overseas people not liking Passport Bro. That's a good
I,
point.
that is a good point. I wouldn't even call myself a passport bro for real. Just because like
Nah,
I see the type of dudes that be over there, and I'm like, yo, I'm not really associated with y'all to be real. Like it's like the at first it had a good like intentions, but then it started getting swamped out by all the dudes who simply want to travel and pay for play. Which if that's what you want to do, that's no hate. You a grown man making your own decisions. But when it's just surrounding that, you just making the rest of us look bad.
but that's not even what a passport bro is. A passport bro is supposed to be somebody that's leaving the states because they're tired of like modern feminism in the Western world and they're looking for a traditional woman to marry. It just got diluted into like niggas that are sex tourists.
That's what I'm saying. It's like if we understand that, we can understand that. But if the average person goes on the internet and types that shit in, they're gonna see
Yeah,
a whole bunch of sex tourist stuff, and I don't even want to be claimed with that.
they're gonna see goofy niggas posted up with bitches that doesn't really make sense or doesn't correlate with the nigga.
Right.
But
Oh
for
God.
me, like I just when I remember when Passport Bro shit started, like I was already traveling and I was like for it because it was like niggas was waking up to the system.
Facts.
A lot of niggas was tired of getting killed and shit like that. Tired of seeing black people get killed. And but like I've had Passport Bros like put my shit on their channel with big platforms, and then they want me to come on their channel and like just talk about black women and just disrespect black women, and it's like nah, I'm not aligning
Yeah,
myself.
Right,
not
bro.
with
That's where it
that.
gets easy.
They want to
Pa-
use you to
That
push a
shit gets
narrative.
tricky.
right.
It's kind of fucked up.
Yeah,
Passport Bros was cool. Like the whole
I
movement
like
was
me like
cool
that. Yeah.
until they wanted to start rubbing it in American women's face. I'm like, bro, that's the lamest shit I ever. Bro, if you're gonna be the best revenge that you could get on a person is simply living your life and being happy. If you gotta hit them with a nana nana boo boo, bro, like you a
Yeah, nigga,
kid.
that shit's so lame,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying, bro. It's like you
Niggas
a
literally
child,
be just trying to rub. They were using women to like rub that shit in American woman face like they give a fuck.
right?
And
And
then
like, all you,
Come on, nigga.
realistically, passport bros existed for like decades already. Niggas in the military been doing this shit for how long? You know, like this
Yeah,
ain't new.
that's who was out here before all of us. Niggas in the military.
hmm
And
yeah,
then
I'm
really,
They're the only ones
it's
that knew
the
about this shit.
facts.
it wasn't really the men that were piping it up. It was the women that were hating on the men that were
No,
going
bro. It was
overseas.
listen. I'm not gonna play like the men were just innocent, bro. It was the men. They was getting over here
Yeah,
talking.
they just
Oh, she's
responding
feminine.
to
She looks
the
nice.
haters, the hater females.
Bro, it
Because
was
think about it, it's been happening for decades now, right? And all of a sudden, men have been quietly going overseas for decades. And like, no, fuck this shit. All of a sudden, it's like they're just responding to these women that are hating on these niggas. My main issue is the sex tourism thing. It's like you guys are tainting the whole like somebody like check out Beautiful Lies, Ceezy. He's like a legitimate passport, bro. He, oh my man, he's on the motos, huh?
You said beautiful lies.
Yeah, Beautiful Lies. He's an actual passport boy. He's married to a Colombian woman. They got kids. He used to be married to a black woman in the States. Didn't work out. Got divorced. Remarried to a Colombian woman.
I don't even like passport bro content, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Just the titles of this shit just be kind of like,
that's all I was
nigga, I ain't
about.
clicking this and fucking up my algorithm.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yo,
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So the title be fucking
Hey,
your
what
head up.
time is
it's 4 a.m. in
It's
Brazil.
2:06.
Uh,
It's 2:07 over here.
2:06 p.m. Where he at?
in
Yeah, it's
Thailand.
12-hour difference. 12-hour difference from Eastern Standard Time.
Shit.
Oh, you're in Colombia, so it gotta be like 2 a.m., right?
Yeah, it's two.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here in NY.
Yeah, I don't like titles like that. I feel, and again, I get why they do it because you know you a content creator and that's what's gonna get you clicks. But I just feel like I don't like spreading messages like that.
Yeah, the titles just be so like subjective. Like
My man,
this
we gotta be
passport
real.
bro did this.
Cause we even talked about it yesterday. Like you guys talking about the relationship dynamics you're dealing with women in your age group nowadays.
Yeah.
You can't lie and act like these niggas don't have a point about certain things.
Nah, but it's the older niggas that's putting the titles and like going crazy with it. That's why it's annoying.
Facts.
You a OG, it's like gossip shit.
Facts. That's what
Mm-mm-mm.
I look at it. I'm like, bro, like I get it,
You,
but at
you
the same
gotta
time,
understand, these niggas been married for like 10, 15 years to these women. They better.
Yeah. Nigga, they got vengeance.
Yeah, y'all not cuffing these women. That's the difference.
Yeah,
These are the
young.
niggas.
I respect
Yeah,
young nigga content because it's like they having fun. They just enjoying life. These old niggas, they bitter as hell.
facts. Can y'all hear me?
well,
Yeah,
we hear you. You gotta understand, these dudes, they bought into the whole concept of like, happy wife, happy life.
yeah.
They get up, they go to work, they do what they're supposed to do, and then they get bad results. You know what I'm saying? And then they
Big
turn to
facts,
overseas
bro.
and shit.
And that's where I give them grace, right? Because I'm like, okay, I get it. Like y'all went through that, and then y'all making content about it. I get it, but then at the same time, it's like, bro, y'all been talking about this the whole time, bro. It's like at some point we need content to be like how to get over it,
Yeah.
like
We
how to
need
Yeah,
move.
well,
content
go
on
get your
being
passport, nigga.
positivity. These niggas
We're
are
like,
sitting in other countries just milking the internet on a
Right.
computer every day.
you got thing like us, like nobody's really cuffing anything like that nowadays. It's like we just live on life. You got kids, you take care of your kids, or whatever. But end of the day, you got freedom. But these niggas,
Y'all see that?
balls and chains.
See that camera? I'm sorry to cut you off. I see that man pick his nose that caught his ass.
But then they get 4K soon. And now, like, you gotta think, like, imagine you Jeff Bezos. I know you had to cough up billions of dollars to his ex-wife, so if you break up with a chick, you just block her on, like, block her phone number, block her on Instagram and some shit, and it's over.
Mm. Now
So
that's
it's like,
fat. Travel time with Paul. Y'all watch his videos? That man be having me rolling, bro.
Yo, I swear to God,
That
that's a
man
funny
had me
ass nigga, boy.
crying, bro. He had me crying, bro.
Nah, he was
Yo, can
speaking
you hear me
facts.
or no?
You said what?
Can you
yeah,
hear me?
That
Yeah,
shit
I
back.
can hear you.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
about
boy.
to
That
start the
travel time
title
with
for
Paul is a
it.
funny ass nigga, boy. I swear to God.
nigga, he's like me, bro. Put the dagger in everything.
Facts. That's why I
True.
liked it. I'm like, he wasn't pretending like all these girls on everybody's dick and doing all this. I'm like, bro, he said it real. He's like, these girls are this way and do this stuff. These girls ain't no. I'm like, yeah, thank you, because that's the truth.
Yeah, I think a lot
Nigga, he
of
was
people be
exposing niggas
capping
for wife and um,
the pros.
yeah,
Nah, that nigga
prostitute.
travel Paul keep that shit a bean though, nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you. That
Yo,
nigga 100 with his shit.
yo, I didn't even ask the moto to drive me through Soy Six, but he knew I wasn't really trying to vibe in Soy Six. He knew I just wanted to go through that bitch, so he just took me through it and dropped me off at the
Yeah,
beach side. Yo, that's what's up. That was love right there. I paid 80 baht for that, by the way.
Yo,
What's
where
that
you
like?
at in
What's
Thailand,
that like?
man? I got two
Dollar?
homies out there, man. I can hook you up and
that's
shit.
Yeah,
a
that
dollar
beach nigga
fifty.
nice. Hold on, you said the water's dirty here?
$1.50. Yeah,
I'm
the
in
Nigga,
I'm
what?
in
sand
I'm in
is
Pattaya City
dirty.
right now, man.
It's
Yeah,
early out
get at me,
there.
bro. I got two homies living out there, man. I can give you a hookup on everything, man.
You guys,
Hey, that's love,
like,
man. I appreciate that. I'm out here on a little
you
self-discovery solo mission and shit right now, but I really appreciate
see,
that. Just
it's
that's
like
love,
nice.
bro.
It's kind of like
We gotta
Miami,
get connected. I gotta follow you, bro.
for like Miami right here.
My nigga in Thailand.
That looks lit, bro.
I'm looking at flights right now. Right,
My nigga was just
right.
in the U.S. In the gloomy ass U.S. I ain't seen him this happy since he went there.
What part of the U.S.?
Dead ass, bruh.
I was
What
in the
part of the
DMV. I
U.S.?
live in the DMV. I live in the DMV.
Okay, okay.
Ah man.
Yo, Ceezy, when you going out there, man?
Shit, in a few days.
Oh wait, are you really?
You,
Yeah,
Girl, I know you
you booked
excited.
your, you booked your flight?
nigga. Hell yeah, bro. Bro. I need that. I'm gonna have a sigh of relief, bro.
This is how you cross the street.
Mhm.
You just walk there, and they like walk. They drive around.
That's the
Your
New
your
York shit.
your main thing is the secure the safety that you're gonna.
It's like the safety and like just eating healthy, bro. Like, nigga, I can eat, bro. Like in South America, bro, it's kind of hard to like just find good food,
Mm-hmm.
natural food. Like, I don't know.
Mm-mm.
Oh, he got the
Like,
fresh
look at this nigga
coconut.
right now busting down a coconut.
He got the fresh coconut on there. How much that cost?
25 baht.
Oh man.
No, I'm guessing. I
25
don't
baht.
know, man.
How much baht is that?
Maybe like 80
Right?
on the beach.
Man, I'm thirsty. Not yet. I gotta order something from Turbo.
Nigga, you don't fuck with Roppy.
Nah, that's on. It's on Rappy.
Uh,
Turbo's like that
Uh,
10 minutes or less thing.
some
I need to
Yo,
coconut
order.
water.
Ceezy, you still out in Brazil or whatever, bro?
yeah,
Shit, how you liking it out there, man? How that shit treating you?
it's dope.
Uh,
It's dope. But like, I'm just staying out the mix, you know.
How long?
Make
Shit,
it make it
how long
loud.
you been out there for, man?
I've been out here for a month total.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up. That's how you really get the good feel on it. Staying out there like shit, 3 weeks or better, you know?
Yeah, it's dope, bro. Like the vibes is dope. It's just you can never have your guard down.
That's the same thing in America, man. You feel me?
Yeah.
you had any things while you was out there?
Any what?
Any things?
Yeah, in Rio.
Okay, okay. What's the quality like?
Hi.
He
Okay,
said,
okay.
all right, like that shit ain't hitting on
No, I
nothing, man.
said
I was
hi.
supposed to get something a little better than that, ain't it?
High
Nah,
quality
he said
means high.
hi. He said hi. He
Oh,
said hi.
oh, oh, my bad. I thought he said, all right. I was like, damn. From what I seen out there, I thought they been hitting on something.
Nigga, the sixes out here is like 12s in America, bro. Dogs.
you,
Like
you feel
mental,
like you could
like
try.
mentally out here, they're sixes, but in America they tens.
Mm,
So they humble and shit.
Damn. Shit,
Yeah,
you
bro.
ain't running down on nothing out there, man. I know you must be tearing them up out there, ain't it?
In Rio, I was running down on shit, but Salvador more chill. Like,
Shit, more like on a little relaxed time shit, huh?
yeah,
Right, I feel you.
Rio nigga, them bitches
is
is
it like a
putting out sexy
safety
energy.
issue?
What'd you say?
Is it because of like safety or like you just feel like
Nah,
chilling right now?
just me adapting to the vibe. Like, it's more chill. Like, you know, Rio is like them bitches is looking for pipe 24/7.
Mm, gotcha. Salvador is a little bit more different vibes.
The woman batter here though. I don't know, but like a lot of them not
You got
just running around and shit.
It sounds like Rio's like the place where they go to like let loose and everything, but then Salvador is like they got family. They family knows some people there, so
Yeah,
they know that girl out there type shit.
exactly.
Big facts.
It's more of a local city. Rio is more of an international city.
Mm.
gotcha. You're not trying to link something where you could like build a little connection for next time you go out there.
Not really.
So
So who do
you
you
ain't got
think
the
got the
price
better
yet.
women, man? Brazil or Thailand?
It depends what you want.
Nah,
Brazil got the best bodies in the world, I think.
I feel you there. I feel you.
Thailand, they got the best like nurturing just vibes. They shut up. The nigga, they play their part.
Once you
Got
get you
you.
a crazy, once you get you a crazy tie,
Nah, there's crazy ties and shit. Don't get me wrong. I had a few, but they still like in their heart. They still sweet. Cause a nigga like me put a crazy bitch in her place. I make her calm. That's
mm,
that's what they like me.
Would you say it's like easier to like pull bitches in person, or would you say like it's easier like on the internet stuff like Tinder or like dating apps?
In Thailand,
Yeah,
you gotta do both. Like in person, you can. There's only like so much you can grab. You know, every
right.
day you're not seeing much variety. But online, you can get some girls from outside of the city that you're in. Some girls that's not around foreigners every day.
I feel like I had more success online. Nowadays,
Online is
I
like
think
it's like a breath of fresh air because it's
Mhm.
like the girls after a while, bro. You walking around just meeting women, driving around meeting women. You're gonna realize like there's not much to choose from.
What you mean by that?
Like at first, you might just try to talk to everything.
Right.
Then you're gonna want something quality, more quality, like not on the streets, not just hanging around or whatever.
Oh yeah, facts. You don't want somebody talking to like 15 different people at the same time, type shit.
Yeah,
And I don't really blame them for that because people, guys is coming in and out left and right. So
they go in and out of her too.
Damn, y'all been out that whole time. My bad.
he said, "Who's the French dude in your videos? Did you meet him while traveling?" Yeah, I met him while traveling. He said sometimes it's
What
low key better to just go online and have women come to your crib than going out in the streets. These street women might be jealous, might have jealous men that can hurt you. Mm,
I
yeah,
also
uh,
also fear
any chick could have a jealous nigga.
that's
You
on
know how really-
dudes who will die over a hoe. Like, come on now.
but I like talk. I
I
like
think
the in person shit though, cause it's like we can read the vibes. You can like understand what type of shit she on off the jump. The online shit it be a little awkward sometimes when they pull up, and it's like we didn't come here to talk.
Right? You don't know
No,
what type of
the
timing
app.
they on, man.
Yeah,
But when you meet them in person, you can peep that shit. You know what I mean? You already know if they on some bullshit or not.
exactly.
I'm pretty good at like opening
yes.
up though, like getting them comfortable if they awkward.
Yeah, it's
Anybody that's
easy out
been a
there.
uh,
Cause like she at your crib, nigga. Like what else?
Right.
yeah, for
Yo, not
sure.
to interrupt, y'all boys, but y'all boys out here on the beach and shit. Y'all buy coconut. Yo, make sure you carve out the insides of that shit because that's a whole. You leaving money on
Jelly.
the table if you don't eat that shit. You know what I'm saying? Pause.
Was the coconut?
How much was it?
Okay.
Oh, 50, 50. My bad. 50.
Okay, that's not bad. That's low.
Like $1.70.
Yeah,
It could be cheaper,
What
but
do you
it could
think?
be cheaper.
50
But
bucks?
I'm right here. I'm right here on the beach.
that's like
Yeah,
a
it could be
dollar
cheaper.
30. That's not
Yes,
bad.
you can get
I
that
think it
for
should be
like
like
40.
20. Yeah,
Yeah,
20 to
20
40, I say.
to
But we right here on the beach. This is a prime location type shit.
Really taxing on the beach.
Yeah, it don't
I'm
get
gonna
no. It
ask you
don't get no
guys,
fucking tired than this.
who's been to Thailand? Did you get any hate from the males? The male Thais that saw you with Thai women?
No, personally, no.
Yeah, I've never
People
got
are
that.
Okay.
people are always gonna look. My bad, bro. People just always gonna stare at you regardless. But no hate.
You
I
barely
have
even
personally,
encounter Thai man,
I,
nigga.
well,
You
this
talk
is
to
Facts,
women every day.
facts.
this is the situation I had. It's happened to me twice. I, the doorman, I have had doorman's dirty Mac on me. So
Mm.
one doorman in two different buildings told a chick that I be having other chicks come to the crib, and then I
He did
Wow,
not do that to you.
that's
guess he
tough.
did, but that's tough, right?
Hating that nigga for real. That's crazy.
Yo, that's the most hated shit I ever heard.
I was flabbergasted, bro. How like where they do that at? So, like,
Yeah, I do not fuck with that doorman shit.
I don't
Niggas
know
be
if it's
just
like I tip the nigga and then he start tipping my doorman or something.
Hey, I'm gonna be back. I gotta go pick up this order real quick.
Got
uh,
you, got you.
All right.
Yeah, but and that happened to me. The first time he was in line. The second time, dude, shit lied on me. So he saw me on Soy 32 or some shit. I'm like, I never even been on Soy 32. Like,
Yeah, I got a crazy story, a funny story. So that first girl I was messing with, oh, we was just out walking. We went to like a smoke shop. We went to get food. Her and her friend and shit. So after we left the Thai barbecue spot, we was just walking out on the streets and shit. And I didn't realize that we was walking onto one of the soys. And but it was weird. Like this, she grabbed my hand, started holding my hand and shit. So I walked like 10 feet onto a soy and realized that there's too many bitches around. And I realized what this girl was trying to do, bro. And I was like, hey yo,
you
let's get the
been with a
fuck
nigga,
out of
huh?
here, bro. I don't know, bro. I think she was trying to do some weird ritual. She was trying to walk down one of the soys in front of all the prostitutes holding my hand. Like, bitch, the fuck you think this is?
Where
nah,
did you meet them two bitches, bro?
she's probably taking you back to her lair or something.
She
Or
just
just
likes
happened.
she just likes she just likes my ass so much, bro. Like that was weird. You know what I'm saying? That was weird as hell.
Where'd you meet those two bitches that you posted?
Uh, Ty friendly, bro. I'm trying to tell you, man. I think Ty friendly is a little wave because like I like pre gaming. You know what I'm saying? I pre gamed like 2 weeks before I got here. Well,
You
I
took a
pre
look.
gamed 2 weeks before I got to Thailand, and I didn't get to
You did.
Pattaya up until like 10 days into Thailand, or like
I
a
wonder
week
if they
into
got an
Thailand.
affiliate program.
Said
Oh, Thai
that.
friendly. That's a good point. I don't think they do that.
Yeah, they got Thai Family has a subsidiary called Thai Lady Boy.
Hmm?
It, if you go on Thai Family and you go on the bottom, scroll to the bottom, it says Thai Lady Boy.
Fuck.
Thai Family's affiliate program is pretty good though. You make $25 for every member that joins and upgrades.
That's pretty dope. That's pretty good. I'm supposed to be linking with a shorty later tonight at like around like 8 or 9.
Yo, Ceezy, man, what you getting into tonight, man?
Nigga, it's morning right now. It's 5. It's about to be 4:30.
Oh
Oh
shit,
yeah.
never mind. That my bad.
You still
Yeah,
hungry?
we've
Or
been
you
on
about to get
stream
some?
all night.
We all going hard for the content right now, for real, for real.
Yeah, bro. Fuck the
Different
party
flavors.
shit.
Yeah.
Fuck the
And it's like
party, bro.
even when I'm like not when I'm not showing with the shorties, I'm making like I'm getting GoPro content and I'm making like viral content or potentially viral content for IG and shit like that. And even when I'm with the shorties, I'm making content. You know what I mean? If we start talking about a topic where I think it's cool, I ain't gonna show their faces, but uh, just hearing what they have to say about the city. I'm gonna try and get some real local shit. Her friend has a car, so I'm gonna try and get her friend to drive us around. Um, um, yeah, man.
Bro, have them bitches take you outside the city.
Yo, I'm trying to go. But it's like I don't know where to go. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to tell a girl. I'm just trying to not tell a girl
Yeah.
like, hey, I want to see some shit. Like I have to tell her where I want to be, but I don't know where the fuck do I where should I go? Type shit, bro.
Like
Mm.
You mean just
Chonburi.
like
Look up places in Chonburi. That's like the province, the whole province. Like Pattaya is just one city.
all right, word. We was
Are
on
they?
Drum
Where are they
TM
from?
the
Are they
other night.
from Pattaya?
Yeah.
Mm. But you ask them bitches where to go, they're not gonna have any idea.
They should know where all the good spots at if they're from
That's what I'm
Pattaya.
saying. I'm like, ain't you from
That's
there?
what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm
But
saying.
they're gonna
I ain't
they
never
like
asked them.
this
I'll
lifestyle.
ask them.
This is like Miami for them. So they're content with this shit. But nigga, you wanna see more, you wanna learn more.
Word. The girl I'm talking to says, like a girl I was. Oh shit, they're taking photos. Um, the girl I'm talking to, she tell me that she not about this shit, and not about like this life and shit like that. She'd be like, nothing interests me over on this side and shit. So we went to John Tim. So tonight I'm gonna listen to. Yo, is that a fucking squirrel, bro? I got ADD. Um, yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna ask him to take me to the inner town. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that tonight.
Is she from there?
Yeah, she says what her friend is from John TM. I know that. I know she says that, but I don't know specifically about the girl I'm talking to. I don't know. Somewhere in Pattaya.
But I said, if she's from there, I wouldn't even. I'll take everything she said with a grain of salt.
You 100%
Yeah,
right.
they be
But at the
lying
same
your
time,
ass
gang,
off, bro.
I don't wanna come with that like just pessimistic mindset because I don't want to treat them like the same way I would treat some bitch in America. I want to give them the benefit of the doubt first. You know what I'm saying? If I get any bad vibes, you know what I'm saying, then I'll put my guard up and shit. But like, no,
Right.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all boys. Ever since me speaking my perspective, and maybe it could be my energy and just the humanity that I bring to the table. But these women have been treating me with nothing but respect, bro. And I do have a little guard, like I don't trust easily. But bro, it's like they're going out of their way to show that like I can trust them without even me
Yeah.
even saying anything, bro. So like I want to respect your mindset. Like just you got to protect yourself. You know what I'm saying? We're not no goofies moving out here and shit like that. But don't move like paranoid. Otherwise, you ain't never gonna see a brighter way, bro. You ain't never gonna see a brighter life.
Nah,
It's like you blocking blessings.
that's not what I mean. I'm just saying, like, if I knew
Oh,
that a
okay,
girl
okay.
thought that life, I'm not treating her no different. But I'm also not gonna allow myself to fall in love with her. That's what I
Oh
mean.
fuck.
Nah,
Absolutely,
bro,
absolutely.
bro. just
That's
go
all I'm
have
saying.
fun, man. Like you're in
Yeah.
Thailand, bro. Just have fun, man. You know, it's not about love.
Don't
It's
even
not about
think.
that.
Don't even think.
Just
Yeah. Don't even think.
yeah, just let it flow, man. Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen, man. Just enjoy
Right.
yourself and have a
Listen,
good time. You
listen,
know what I mean? Like
y'all telling me, I know, but I've been watching them damn travel time with Pauls, and them niggas is falling in love with these girls. I'm just saying.
yeah, man. Don't fall in love, man. Ain't no point in out there. You can, you know what I mean? You're out there. You can get anyone you want out there, man. Just like,
So it's like going back to what we were saying before about like we got like different generations in this travel shit, bro. That's a different later generation, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. They in a different generation, bro. They in a different generation than us, bro. They
Yeah,
talk about
the old
certain
heads,
things
the
way
old
Yeah, I
heads
remember
different.
you
don't
said
believe
it,
in love.
nigga.
That's why.
You said it a while ago. Them niggas was making love to Keith Sweat. Nigga, we fucking these bitches for future.
yeah, you're right. Hey, Caesar, you hit that shit on the head. It keeps sweat, man, and we on some future shit, man.
future shit.
That's what's
Yeah,
up.
bro. We
You
on
feel me?
future, bro.
Yeah.
What?
You feel me? They on keep
That's
sweat. We on some
completely
future
different.
shit, man.
I'm crying.
Listen, it's one thing I do know
That's
is
completely
men,
different.
bro. No homo. These young dudes falling in love too. Cause you gotta remember, like, if you're coming from the states, the average man is not getting laid. He has no idea what it's like to be with a actual, real feminine, promiscuous woman. If you get that as your first time there, he gonna fall in love with her. Cause it's the
Nah,
first
for
woman
real.
to ever treated him right, first woman to ever feed him, text him back fast. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Now, what you think though, Dylan? Like, you think it's cool to like experiment and just have fun with a bunch of them like every day when you first get there, or just try one and just settle down? But
I'll tell
except
you.
for
That's
that,
a great question, yo. So me, I pregame. Everybody is different, right? So I pregame like 3 Johns before I got here. So like that could be crazy, right? I got when I got to Pattaya, I chilled with the first one. The second night, I chilled with the second one. I ain't gonna lie, I smashed the first one on the first night, smashed the second one on the second night. Um, so like you were saying, CZ, but you like to meet Jones in person. So
mm-hmm.
I think the vibe is gonna be different for you compared to me because me it's like I was talking to them for like a week before I got here, so it's like I kind of knew them in a sense, so we was able to get shit
Oh,
popping the
okay.
same night.
Mm-hmm.
So like for you, if you just meet them on the same day, depending on the Jones you meet, they may or may not come out the draws the same night.
Mm.
So it's like it really
I'm
just
not
depends
gonna lie to
on
you, man. They generally do though.
You
I
gotta
feel
have
like
that.
yeah,
You gotta
yeah,
have a
it's
yeah.
route
about
life.
the guy.
hmm hmm
It's about the guy if they come out the draws the first night.
Facts. You gotta have enough.
For sure,
You gotta have a good mouthpiece, man. You gotta know how to talk to him,
Hey,
man.
You gotta have
for
a
sure.
routine. It's a routine. You can't not know
And,
what you gotta
and at the
like be in
same time,
control.
gang, like these girls I'm messing with, like one works at a smoke shop and she's an artist, yo, and I see her fucking art, gang, bro. That shit is fucking amazing. And then the second one owns a house and she has a business. So it's like depending
But
on the
their pussy is different.
yeah, depending on the guy and depending on the girl, it's both factors, yo. I think it's both factors, bro. Because it's like
Yeah.
it's got to be both factors. I could walk into the 7-Eleven right now and go into the counter and see a girl that's cute, but it's like I don't know. What are the odds of me smashing the same night? Go find out.
it really
I
depends on the girl.
mean, probably higher than you think because you're in Thailand, man, and you're American. So, or not? I don't know. Are you American or no?
Yeah.
Look, man, I say like we talk about first
I feel
night
like you can
ratio.
smash anything if you put your mind to it in Thailand. I feel like you just gotta control yourself and like go for what you actually want and you feel a connection with.
Facts, easy. I don't know about the
Yeah, and
connection
just make
part,
it
but
happen.
just go for
Yeah,
Or
what
just
not
you
make
the
it
want,
happen.
you
connection, but
know?
like just the vibe
Go
is
for what you
there.
want and make it happen. Just make it happen. Literally make it happen. Because I'm not
Cause
gonna
you
lie,
can
bro.
hit anything, nigga. You can act like you like all these bitches.
Facts.
It's just
Yo,
kind of fucked up.
you're not lying, man. You're not lying.
Like that's what they like. They just act like they want to see a nigga like them. They like the
Mhm.
dream, the fantasy, and they'll give it up.
And that's the thing. It's not even wrong with that. Like liking them. It's just the fact that you don't allow yourself to be doing dumb shit like where you at like 2 o'clock in the morning, texting her and calling her and stuff when you know damn well where she at.
Like that little innocent John right there working. You think she don't want love, nigga? She seeing niggas
It's
come
not
in there with
bad.
coming every day.
Let's see him
You
cold
got you act
approach.
like you like her, nigga. She falling for it.
Cold approach and some
Yeah,
void shit,
savage
man.
shit. But yeah, you're right, CZ. You 100% right, bro. You can
But
make it
you
happen the
don't want
same
to
day.
ruin their life, bro. Put dick on them, nigga. They can't go backwards.
But nah, before he said he was talking to him for like a week, I was about to start cracking up. We said when I first got here, I pregame with 3 Johns. I was like, damn. I was like, what
Hey,
the
but one
fuck?
one was from Leos, and she put some fat shit like she not trying to come to Bangkok no more. But the other two is hit already.
Mhm. I thought you meant like just as soon as I got here, cracked 3 back to back. I was like, God damn. He's like, and the fact that you call it a pregame made it even more funny. He's like, this is before I actually go smash main chicks.
Yes, yes.
But now, what's it? Like, oh, are you saying Laos?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, dude, there was a Laos community where I used to be from. Them girls were bad. I don't
Bad
know
as
if they're
shit. They
actually like
thick.
that, but they're like,
They are, bro. They are. I think so, bro.
They like the
They just be
Venezuelan Johns of Thailand.
yo.
fat.
That's
You
that's good.
So
That's good. Yeah,
fat.
yeah, yeah.
say old heads be looking for connections in Thailand.
What you say? Oh, here's be looking for.
They're
Nigga, I
looking
like
for.
a connection, nigga. Bro, smashing these bitches that you don't like get old.
Mm.
No, that's
Yeah, it
real.
does.
It's empty.
Yeah, it's empty,
I
bro.
say in the first 2 weeks, that's what I was doing. I was just running through things, then I started really dating after a while. I wanted a girl type shit. And I say a girl because it's like I was busy working on shit, so it's like
A gal,
pursuing. And no, no, like
bitch, my
I was
bitch.
working on some projects, so it's like pursuing a new bitch every day take this time consuming.
You want a consistent freak.
Yeah, exactly. Like not necessarily like I wanted a relationship. I wanted
Are are the
just
type
want
are the
shit.
type chicks like freaks like that, or are they just like the type to like, what do you want, and they try to accommodate.
It's both.
Both. I say both. I say both.
Depends. Some chicks try to sit on my face, so
Wait, what'd you say?
some chicks try to sit on my face.
Did I hear you? Wait, hold on, pause. What'd you just say?
She try to sit on my face.
Are you saying spit?
Yeah, she
She
said.
try to
Well,
sit
she
in his
didn't.
face.
No,
She
I can't. Too
attempted.
many people talking.
Yeah, she attempted. It was a failed attempt.
Okay, one more time. You said what on the face?
She tried to sit on my face.
Oh, okay. I thought you said I asked her to shit on my face. I was like, what? Get this freaky nigga out the bathroom.
That's wild.
Okay, got you, got you. Wait, you was going for that?
Come on, dog.
Y'all be doing it? Y'all be eating girls out?
Nah.
I don't know.
You say you will?
Bumba Clot. What's wrong with you, my guy?
Wait up, Brett. Wait up, Brett. Nah, 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 nah. Honestly,
It's hard as
maybe
hell
I'm
out there.
lucky. Most chicks have never like asked me for no shit like that.
Bro, this shit's mad entertaining. Like,
Facts. I was
I
thinking
never
the same thing.
realized what it's like watching somebody else in Thailand. But this shit's
That's
just
what I'm
peaceful.
saying, bro. Like you see how homie is moving right now. That's the kind of
Yeah.
content I want to make. I just want to be live streaming and
Y'all
just
know
showing what
those.
I'm doing.
Y'all know those Target run videos. I feel like that's what I'm
Yeah.
watching right now.
Facts.
I just need some Drake music in the back.
Some Drake music. I used to
What
eat
is
those
that? Is that
too.
like a crustable?
That looks like the ham and cheese joint they got in the 7-Eleven.
That's exactly what it is.
I know exactly what that motherfucker is. If you go to the 7-Eleven, that ham and cheese joint hitting like a motherfucker out there. Astro, is that it? Let's see what he say.
Damn, y'all couldn't hear me that whole time. I'm fucking talking. Yeah, fuck.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the,
You just see you showing sandwiches and shit. Like
those
what?
little
Trying
those
to
ham cheese toasties from 7-Eleven, man. They're
yeah.
delicious, bro. They're lifesavers.
I told
Lifesavers, man.
you, nigga. Those ham and
What we
cheese hitting like
call
a motherfucker.
cop on cop.
Cop, cop,
Nah,
cop.
the chocolate one of that shit is hitting. The
You know
double
Rashid
chocolate.
Sawat. That's how you say good evening. Rashid Sawat.
I didn't know they had a chocolate one.
They do
Yeah.
actually. Yeah.
Yo, see, I'm about to walk into a greenery shop, bro. Can I put that on or not?
Yeah, nigga.
Let's see the buds then. Yeah, I want to see what the price is.
Hey, yo, how's the gas up there, man? That shit gassy or what?
It's expensive. It's expensive as hell, but yeah, it's messy.
Well, what do you call expensive? Like, how much a quarter go for? Like $100 or something or more?
You niggas are selling at 20 a gram, brother.
Bro, it's
20
like
a blood
15.
clot
It's
gram.
like it's like 13, $15 a gram sometimes, bro. If you want some good shit.
You could get
But
you
yeah,
could
you're
if you're
talking
a
about.
bank
I
card.
mean, yeah, I don't smoke that mid, man. We only smoke octane over here, man. We need the grade A. We need
If you
that
were a
jet
bank
fuel.
card, they got some
Let's go.
spots that sell it
Jet
dumb
fuel
cheap.
crazy.
They got spots where you can get it like
Where the
5 a
hose at,
gram.
nigga? Damn.
Too early for the hoes. You gotta come like
Niggas are still
7
hungover.
p.m.
They taking a nap. They gotta get ready for the night.
Damn,
Yeah,
I thought it was gonna be a weed shot.
they're gonna be ran through all night, so they gotta get their rest.
I got 30% left, so we're gonna make this quick.
You say 30?
Yeah, I didn't get I have to get a cord. I have to get a charger cord for my like my external batteries. I don't have one.
You gonna say you need a new phone. That battery
My
gonna die
my portal
quick.
my portable batteries.
Get an iPhone 6. You can tell he paid for play right there. That
So
nigga right
he
there.
said he said iPhone. You stupid as fuck, yo.
That nigga that you just walked past, he's a pay for play type of nigga.
You gotta come. You should narrate the walk, yeah. Narrate this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and find a dispensary, but if not, man, if I get to 20%, I'm gonna have to head back. Yeah. This is an iPhone XR. This is I have an iPhone 14, but I couldn't get that connected in Thailand because I have a version that you can't put a physical SIM card in,
Mm.
and I didn't
That's
work out my
America,
eSIM
baby.
before I got here. So free game, work out your eSIM before you get to Thailand. If your iPhone is like a newer iPhone, you probably can't put a physical chip in there.
You can't
So
buy a European one. The European one works, has to put a seven. I don't
The
know why they
European
did that in
iPhone, right?
America. Yep.
Yeah,
Like I want to buy
yeah.
one. That's why I couldn't go in Europe first. Buy a phone out there. My
Or
12,
or
that
or a good
was
way to do it is just buy a used unlocked iPhone. They have really good ones online. Buy a used unlocked iPhone. If you can't
my,
get a Euro one, if you can't get a Euro
my
one.
problem with the used one is the battery life be ass sometimes.
Mhm.
Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point.
They be selling you batteries with like 85% capacity and shit. Like, I got maybe get the SE. It's like a cheap iPhone.
Some Thailand ass shit. Bro, in America, bro, come on. In America, who getting sued right now in America? How am I supposed to, how am I supposed to walk past this shit, gang?
Look, man, the average tie is like 5'2", so
Allora.
let's see how that do.
Yeah, he
Nigga even Zach nothing. That nigga
you
just
40, man.
mumbling.
You 40 yourself.
I could tell this nigga tall as shit. I'll tell you like 6'3".
Me, I'm 5'10". I'm 5'10". I ain't
Are you
6. I ain't 6.
5'10"?
I'm
Okay,
5'10".
okay. Who said they were 6'3"? Or somebody said they were 6'3". That's the Medellin nigga.
No, I'm 6'2".
So 6'2". Okay, okay. Yeah, you tall as shit. I'm 5'11". So how
Yeah,
tall
low
are you,
key, like,
Ceezy?
Shit, like 5'8", 5'9".
Okay, okay. Yeah, your camera's off.
this phone died.
Yeah, hold on. No. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Getting a phone call from a lady.
Shit, yo, what's good?
Who's that with the waves? My man, wave game is on point. I'm getting seasick.
You got the
You
seven twenties.
got the 720s, son.
You swag surfing.
Flag surfing right now. The motion sickness. Yeah, someone asked if he's still in Brazil. Yeah, he's still in Brazil for a couple more days.
Yes, sir. Brazil. Fire. I forgot I was in Brazil.
Do you
Yeah,
see
someone
yourself? Can you see yourself living in Brazil full time?
I I wouldn't. It's a cool country, but like I wouldn't live here. You can't even like
Okay,
mail shit here.
I gotta mail it to like Miami and then use a mail forwarding service.
It's mad work, bro.
It is
Thailand is
mad
just
work.
convenient as fuck.
Thailand got their own Amazon.
Yeah, they got that, all that, and they got
They
every
got
product.
Well,
They
let
got
me ask you a
Korean
question.
products,
Would,
Chinese, everything.
would you buy fake Air Forces in Thailand?
Yeah,
They sell them shits for like $10 out there.
Are you
Yeezys,
serious?
everything.
Yes, they got Air Forces for $10. I can
Ah,
show you. I'm gonna put it in the Discord real
I got
quick.
my bring me a whole empty suitcase when I go out there.
Yo, so I was dead contemplating just shipping like 30, 40 pairs to like New York. Right? Tell my
Colombia
sisters
or
or so.
Brazil. I live in Colombia before Brazil.
Yeah, I feel like if you live in Colombia, you have to be like you I wouldn't do the nightlife. Like I would be a regular guy basically.
Yeah,
Talk to
Brazil
girls.
got better nightlife, but Colombia more chill.
Yeah, I'm just worried about the sharks out there at the nightlife, who out there every night waiting on somebody to get. I mean, it's not even worth it at that point. I'd rather just like meet a girl at the mall or something and try to
Yeah,
go
you gonna
out.
get got. You
Yeah,
eventually gonna get got.
You said what?
You eventually gonna get got in them type of environments.
Nah, hell nah. Tripping.
Might not be the first night. Might not be the second.
Nah, you can keep that.
but you better off fucking with tourist women out there, like travelers
Yeah,
in
other
Colombia.
travelers. Right?
Nah. I feel like if you become native to a place, you're gonna start understanding your surroundings, get to know the locals and stuff. So
Yeah,
like, if you don't know something, they know something. You know.
you said
Yeah.
they
They
stuff
got
be looking too real overseas. It is real.
they got some Air Forces right now for 275 baht.
Same manufacturer.
Yeah, same
Yeah.
factory, anything.
And that's the thing. You could throw a fit on. Nobody over there is gonna call you out on that. Nobody gives a fuck. This ain't America.
They're wearing the same products.
Yeah, facts. And it's probably made in the same spot.
It is.
I just bought a bunch of clothes, but I bought it like TJ Maxx. You could get like decent drip for the low, and then bought some sneakers.
I want to get like socks and stuff from like Ross or TJ Maxx or stuff like that.
I bought some True Religion pants. Not like pants, like sweatpants type shit. Some Nike shit, some Puma shit.
Nigga said Marshalls be having real stuff for the low.
Yeah,
Still more expensive than
I was,
Asia.
I was going to say they got Marshalls got the expensive stuff for the like for the low, but and they got polo shirts. It's not gonna be $7.99, but
$25.
yeah, facts.
yeah, but I mean, like, if you just trying to get a little drip before you dip, that's a good little vibe.
Yeah, I think my drip is mostly athletic wear and like business casual.
Somebody just joined the Discord. If you guys want to see where to get the cheap Air Force Ones, hop on the Discord. I just posted it in general. You see it?
Yeah,
Yeah, this is like the Amazon of Thailand right here.
yeah. Nigga, them shits is the Fugazi ones though.
These ones.
Them shits look like you could get some ones that actually look like they're not regular Air Forces. These bitches look like oh no.
You He's in the Air Forces.
I'm gonna let you keep those.
I
The
know.
Air Forces is only like $90, bro. For you to buy them for
$90.
$7, nigga.
Yeah, I'm
That's
gonna
a lot
need
of
the.
money.
I want the sky blue,
$90.
the high tops or the low top.
Oh, yo, these shits is fake as shit. Like, you gotta zoom in. The check is crazy.
That man said that could trick the old head.
They look Irish though. All right, these ones right here, they want $45 for these. It's some Louis Vuitton Air Forces for $45. I'm gonna drop it in Discord. You can check an old head with the and not us young dudes. All right, what about the Air Forces? J Nice. These ones they want 45 for this one.
I
Nigga,
couldn't.
them bitches do not look like that in person.
I don't have nothing to match with it.
These
I'll
are
take a
hard
look.
though.
Look at the air
I
though.
bet
Look at the
you
word
look
it's
like
air.
that.
It says air in quotation marks. Yo, that shit funny though. I ain't gonna hold this. Imagine going to school with these on, so they would cook you.
These ones is cool for your little, for your girl or some shit.
Yeah,
I
that's the
wouldn't
guy.
do it. You could get a PS5 one here for. Let's see how much they sell on PS5 for. Somebody selling a PS5 for $300. It's probably used or something.
You gonna turn it on? It's gonna display the PS1.
She's gonna have Crash Bandicoot on it.
Yo, where you
Have
going right
money.
I'm going to the mall to get a cord.
now? Nigga was just at the mall.
I know.
Yeah, you might as well just rent a bike, bro. You hiring these motors every 5 minutes.
It's
Yeah,
not
that bike
costing.
shit dangerous.
I don't trust these niggas. I hope you got a helmet. Look at this white man just standing in the middle of the street.
Is that a Harley?
He got him a John. He got him a bad John.
Yo, J Nice. You don't like them Air Forces, dog? Yeah, Marshalls. Let me tell you the best places to cop clothes. Like Marshalls, TJ Maxx, and Burlington Coat Factory. You see, now you're not fucking with them Air Forces. Come on, man. You know them shits is hard, so don't watch the quotation marks. Man, I might start buying PS5s, but they got a PS5 for 300, and not even $280 right now. It's got to be used. Free shipping.
It's a
It's the
black man
FIFA
right
one.
there.
It's the disc version. You seen a oh shit go pull up on the black dude, son.
We probably know that nigga.
Where?
You just walked
Pass.
past me.
I ain't going back.
I ain't see nobody, gang. I ain't gonna lie to
That nigga had a white shirt on, so he was black as night.
you. Matter of fact, I'm going this way.
It's like find Waldo, son. Where's Waldo? Every time you
Yo, I
see a
got
black person.
I have 15%. I'm gonna just let this. It's going to die in a little bit. I'm just gonna let it die.
Yeah, yeah,
They don't have Wi-Fi. I got my other phone. Maybe I can connect to Wi-Fi. My other phone.
yeah,
Let's see if
this
they got
phone.
Wi-Fi in this mall.
You need to get a new battery on that phone. I'm gonna look it up
Yeah, gang.
on.
That's no. This is an iPhone XR. That's why that bitch is low. But I have two portable batteries, but I just need an Android charger for it.
Uh,
I left that bitch at the iPhone XR. It's an old phone, bro. It's like an iPhone 10.
yeah, yeah. The new iPhone, the battery life is pretty good.
Yeah, bro. Like my iPhone 14, that bitch lasts all day. Like this shit been on fucking. It's on 79% all day.
For now,
Daily
nigga.
charging.
Few
Right.
months
I
from now,
started
this
watching
is
them.
gonna be
Yeah,
juice.
man, we about to start a reselling business. You can start drop shipping from Taiwan, son. Post that shit on
Nah, they do.
eBay.
Niggas do that on eBay and shit.
Yeah, I can show you how to get the drip out of Japan too. But it's like real though. It's not like fake shit.
On Japan.
Yeah, like you get bait shit
What is that? What's he doing?
Trying to get to the
through
Wi-Fi.
mobile.
Hmm.
Get a little bit more battery on that one. You say hooligan?
That's my iPhone name.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's the name of like my personal hotspot on this phone
That's
Gotcha.
a battery
that I'm
right there,
streaming
bro.
on.
You got the elephant pants on. Come on.
Yeah, it's a battery life.
Yo, run down on Shorty right there, son.
She got the cheeks out too.
Yeah, my man's just out in the open with it. What you want to say what you first?
This old
I don't
nigga.
know. Usually, bro, like the white women out here, bro, they're usually not American.
That
Yeah,
nigga.
look at his shoes. My man got the Air Force Jesuses on, son.
Yeah,
He
you
got the
seen the Canadian
chocolates
girl?
on, son. You can
Kenyan
tell he
bitch is
retired.
selling.
Just trying to connect to this Wi-Fi. I don't want to walk without connecting to this Wi-Fi.
Hey, drop
Is
ship
somebody
Thailand.
singing or something?
That's the that's the music in the background, I think, on the loudspeaker.
I wouldn't be surprised if somebody doing karaoke though.
It's pretty popular in Asia.
Oh yeah, she's singing right there.
Oh, okay. Because that ain't sound like no ball music.
I shouldn't have pointed, but I had to show you.
That's not a culture out there, you know, pointing and shit. What's
Memphis. Why Fizzy? I'm trying to find an electronics store, but I'll be back eventually. My phone's gonna die. I'm on like 11%. I'll be back eventually. But Ceezy, if you're gonna end the live, it's all good too.
Yeah, I'm gonna end the live when this shit die or whatever. I don't know if you're gonna. I don't know.
I'm trying to find a tech store, but I do not know what it
Damn, 6 hour, 30 minute live.
That's crazy because like the professionals be on here 8 hours a day, like a real job.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, CZ, you have Kick?
Huh?
You have Kick?
Huh?
Kick. You know the streaming platform Kick?
Oh, no, I don't have it.
I don't know how accurate this is, but I'm in here, and if you got 75 followers on Kick, they'll pay you $16 an hour to stream.
is. Yo, I heard that too, gang.
You heard that, right?
Alright. I'm, can you use StreamYard with it?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna look and figure it. Let me check right now.
Because I know you can't use Kick off the phone. I don't think.
We like 75 subscribers or 75 followers.
Yeah, you can. They got StreamYard. Yeah,
Yeah, I think I can do it simultaneously.
exactly. You just got to get people. Make a Kick account and then try to funnel people into your StreamYard. I mean, into your Kick.
16 an hour, that's lit.
That's what
That's a 9 to
I would
5.
stream every day. I'd just be outside all the time streaming like 10 hours a
Yeah.
day.
Not in Brazil, but Asia, yeah, nigga.
And I'm Brazil, Thailand. $6,000 not enough to replace the phone if it gets robbed in Brazil. You
You
should
said
make a
use
Rumble
Rumble.
account.
I
You got
have Rumble.
Rumble? You got Rumble.
I feel like the views be fake
Why you say that?
because randomly some of your vids just get views and some of them don't. You said
It's
I
just a
think Rumble
different
pays
platform.
you. Rumble, how do you get paid off it? Because I ain't getting paid from Rumble.
I think you got to partner with the company.
Y'all boys, not to, sorry to interrupt, but my phone is on like 8%. I think it's gonna die soon. I needed to show them what I need inside of here and shit like that. So
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
All
fuck
right,
with y'all
bro.
boys though.
All right,
All right,
I
bro.
see you.
appreciate the content.
All right, all y'all boys. Nice, good meeting all y'all boys, man. We gonna talk soon.
Uh,
Yeah, man. What's up? What's up?
I appreciate it.
so you said Rumble pays?
Yeah. Not. Oh, I think you got to partner with them. But yeah, there's a pay model. You see dudes like Sneeko and shit be on Rumble eating.
Oh, you mean they pay for lives or your videos? Because I post my, but not live.
Well, Sneeko is mostly streaming, but I could look into the pay model for Rumble. Look at it right now. And if you want, I could put some up for a website for you since you got the domain name and shit.
Yeah, bro.
They pay you 0.002 cents per view. They pay $2 for 1,000 views. If YouTube is demonetizing you, might as well diversify.
Yeah.
All right, boys. All right, Ceezy. I'm gonna head out.
We about to end this shit anyway. But
Yes,
thank you
sir.
for
Alright, bro.
stopping by, brother.
Of course,
Nice
man.
chopping it up. All right.
So,
Uh, all right, guys. It was a good live. Here's the cash app on the screen right here. 6 hours, 34 minutes to be exact. It's crazy. 15 viewers. Y'all watch the whole thing, man. Shout yourself out in the comments. It was a lit live. Maybe tomorrow we go live again or I'll upload a video or a vlog or something. But hey, shout out to Stoic. Shout out to Twan. Global Caesar. We out. Bow.
wow.